Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Oh my god, Miho, it's a bit early. It's a bit early. Nah, for real, it's a bit early. Miho. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Go to sleep earlier? Nah, I played CS. 13-11 on Dust 2, 13-11 on Ancient. 2 games in a row. Yep. Plus 600 last night. Yep. That's me. I'm climbing an LP in CS. Chat, how was the football? How was the football? The USA played yesterday. Score, and then the crowd goes USA. It's gonna bang. It really is. Did you hear any chants during the game? Did they get that
They scored in the final kick of the first half.
Michael, wasn't that a player for NIP?
They've scored with the final kick.
Okay, what was the other game? Was the other game good? What was the other game? Canada versus Bosnia? Was this game good? I'll skip to the goals in this one. What the fuck did that guy have on him? Is he okay? What the fuck?
Finals. A set play situation.
I want England versus USA. I really want that to happen. I can't describe how badly I want England versus USA. Just for the chanting. Literally.
Drawing the shot off. 22 the spectrum receives. You don't know.
I just want to see the goal. Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Where's the goal?
Isn't football brilliant? You can be on the front foot, you can be defending really
The
well,
MLS.
and then just like you say, in a flash, it's changed. Once pitched. Darren Herzegovina colours. The end.
Chat, I wonder, is football growing in the US from this? Probably, right? Where is that game? USA versus England. Oh, this is the game I remember. Oh my god. What else is happening? What else? Can you win this game? What is this game? Can you be a world champion? My ball knowledge is crazy, by the way. What is this? Someone tried to streak the field. What is he doing, bro? There's literally 10 people waiting for him if he's gonna streak.
You gotta juke him out. You gotta juke him out.
What?
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, you fucking idiot.
What the hell did he expect to happen?
You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Is he fucking stupid?
Fucking idiot, bro.
What the fuck? Brazil 1990. What do I do? I'm gonna go Branco. CB. Algerian. Bro, what? Goalkeeper. Germany 94. Where's Thomas Müller? What? Methouse. That's good. Spin. Greece 2014. Papsa. Bro, what are we doing? Oh my god. Lewandowski. GG. Tim Cahill. I know Tim Cahill. Maradona. Boom. Croatia 2006. Nay. I want Luka Modric, man. Bro, I don't know who it is. Where's Portugal? Nah, this game's too hard. Actually, I'm kind of pissed off. I need to do the... Chat, I want Ronaldo to win Worlds. Clock on the Saturday. What a beautiful morning. 6 a.m. Rocket Man. Piano Man. World's Mayhem. Bum, 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 bum. RNG 2017. Oh. Uzi. Everyone play for Uzi. Oh, come on. We gotta do it. Mineski. Oh my god, I remember Mineski. Yeah, we'll go rain over. We'll go rain over. This kind of cooks. 2022 Kigan, hell yeah. (2016 Mako? I mean, I've had better rosters that have lost. We're not losing to Zeus. Kingen, do the thing. Kingen, do the thing. Reckless. Hey, Reckless! Semi-finals of Worlds, though. Wait a minute. Dominates the final team fight. Yeah! Dad. Kingen wins the isolated top matchup in game 5. Like, oh yes. I've seen this story before. BDD, we meet again. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! That's ridiculous, by the way. That's ridiculous.
Who may be down?
What is this? Most iconic moments in World Cup history?
Let's take a look here. Oh. Well, and the referee didn't see, and he can't look at the scoreboard and then throw him out. He's got to rely on the two officials on the outside. And nobody, obviously, he went over to the referee.
Oh, cleared on the line, and cleared on the line a second. The referee.
That was worth it, no?
Assistant is striking. What a dramatic thing. There's a red, and he hits the bar. Unbelievable. Second for Germany. Brazil in real trouble. They're in dire trouble now. We have a World Cup record.
Klose, he was good, no?
Supplied by Miroslav.
They're appealing for offside. The ball came back off the foot of
But he
Steve
went like this, right?
and Maradona gives Argentina the lead. The England players protesting to the
Why was it against England? Maradona. Oh my god. I think this is my favorite World Cup goal I ever saw in my life. Because the weirdest thing was I lived in Spain and I was in a bar in Spain and everyone wanted Spain to win. And I was like, I wasn't hate watching, but I didn't have a horse in the race. I didn't mind who won. And then I saw this and I was a kid and I was like, what?
He's onside this time. It's 1-1.
That made me a fan.
It's gone through. Germany's Brazil in real trouble. For the final on Sunday, they make it.
Oh, the 7-1.
It's
Oof.
quite astonishing. It's all over now. It really is. They're queuing up.
They're queuing up.
Back into Lam. Square 6. They might have
Why
to
did they get
seven
7 goals? What did Brazil do to lose 7 goals?
Word you can think of is total disbelief right now.
Oh, and a clash inside the penalty area involving Chiellini.
Bro, what happened in football back in the days, bro? Headbutts, he's just biting him, bro.
There's the first shot. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear.
Defoe looking for room. Lampard.
This was childhood trauma, by the way. England versus
Yeah, yeah.
Germany.
Defoe looking for room. Lampard! Did it go in? No, say the officials. Over the line or not? Yes.
This was clutch. Subbing in their goalkeeper for penalties.
It's Samana who steps up. Oh, Krul has saved it. It's Krul for the notch.
Stabbed away uncomfortably to Fabregas. Surely now, Spain have won the World Cup for the first time. in
Iniesta,
history.
bro. Iniesta. I remember that Spanish lineup. That Spanish lineup was fucking crazy. That Spanish lineup was so insane.
Andres Iniesta.
Aimed in for Kurtza. With touch, with finesse.
Tries to get away from Gerrard. Fires it in hard alone. A desperate mistake by Robert Green.
We just watched that. What the fuck?
Clint Dempsey brings the United.
How do they... Is this how they watch football?
Lá dentro! Gol! Pelé furou, voltou, Pelé emendou lá dentro! Gol! Frente pro Pelé lá dentro! Gol!
Pele.
Alvaro Pereira hit by James! Oh, what a goal!
Oh, that was Colombia, right? I remember seeing that.
My word, this boy's a star! Breaks here for Joe Cole! Oh, brilliant!
What the
Just
fuck?
brilliant! He's having an instant. Bouncing around dangerously, and South Korea have scored!
Oh, yeah, when South Korea knocked out Germany.
2-0, that is it! The best to gobble him up. Oh, So it's been caught and very heavily.
What the hell?
Got everybody on the Spanish bench up to their feet. Big decision.
What a save!
Robin, is this the moment for the Netherlands? Casillas saves Spain. Robin holds his head in his hands and can't believe he's not now.
Casillas, man. David Seaman. David Seaman. He was a good goalkeeper. But that was troll. Wait, Senegal beat France? Is that Henry? Oh my god. That was a crazy goal. A goal for South Africa. A goal for all of Africa was the call, wasn't it? Bro, what is this? This is like watching old league, bro, and they're playing like, bro.
Gamble. Good play by Gamble, and again. It's 3-1. A brilliant individual goal by this hard little professional.
Nutmeg.
Has put Scotland in dreamland. The miracle is beginning.
The Battle of Nuremberg. Cristiano. "16 yellows and 4 red cards." What the fuck is he doing to him? Wait, how do you get 3 yellows? Did he just forget?
Rivaldo. Owen Khan spilled it. Ronaldo to make the breakthrough.
The ref forgot.
His predatory instinct.
Did no one on the enemy team go like, "Bro, are you fucking stupid?"
Has left it. Ronaldo scores for the second time in the space of a dozen second half minutes. And Brazil well on their way to a record 5th World Cup.
Throughout this tournament, he's missed it, and Brazil win the World Cup.
Boer. Frank de Boer speelt de bal. Heel goed naar Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp neemt de bal aan. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp.
Dennis Bergerhamp. Bro, that guy was good. That guy was good. That was good. That guy was good. What is this? Double Lifts Retirement Home Tournament. Captains: Meteos, Sneaky, Stixay, Pobelter, Casters, Rivington, Freak Jet. Hey, damn. The Unkoff. Team Sneaky, Voy Boy, Svenskeren, Froggen, Sneaky Lemonation. Team Meteos, Honser, Meteos High, Maple Street, X Special. Team Stixay, Darshan, X Smitty, Big Fat LP, Stixay Link. Team Pobelter, Hotshot, Acadian, Pobelter, Keith Smoothie. Damn. Holy fucking old school. Yeah, Bjergsen would go giga hard in this tournament. What is Bjergsen up to these days? What do you mean join them? I was never an LCS player.
Well,
Look at this. How long do we have? Do we have enough time for this? How long do we have? We have 8 minutes. The biggest CS mistakes of all time.
Getting a free kill, like, that's definitely going to help matters. But the smoke is on the opposite side of the train. It's on top of the bomb at this point. It's going to force Sunny into an interesting position, but Six is there with his AWP. It's actually very close, you know.
Did he actually duck away, which is going to cost him?
Yeah.
Him actually jumping away for no good reason costs him the round.
Six, bruh.
Accurate.
Why does he have a fucking Santa Claus
very,
on his
very
head?
Accurate.
As Zipix tries to work back inside of the lobby, 25 HP only to work with.
Oh my god, ninja diffuser, what?
As the bomb will reach its logical conclusion. Is he going to go for this? Are they still down there? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nah.
Oh my Zipix. Clutch Minister's got a new service. Unbelievable. Unbelievable from Zipix. He is the clutch.
Kill for Shocks. Even better follow-up. That is such an impressive play from him. That might actually give them the round. And Dupree going to be going
Don't
down.
tell me he does it too.
I saw that round playing out.
If it wasn't for that double kill from Shocks, triple kill make that beautiful round on the defense.
Wow.
But
wait, they
you can
forgot
see
to defuse.
The idea behind that from Astralis. Get that plant down so quickly. You have someone lurking hut. You have Device lurking in ramp room. Wait.
He's the only one with the kit. What are they doing? They're not finding the bomb? No.
No one's defusing.
No.
Oh,
there could
please
be absolutely
God.
no way.
This can't be real. Oh.
No, G2.
Holy shit.
This can't be real.
How have they done that?
No.
No way.
Well, you won't see that every day.
They just forgot to defuse? Who was supposed to defuse?
I can't believe they all left.
A ninja bomb plant.
They can ask for holding towards short. Both players come in this position. Minio to be tested and doesn't connect the shot whatsoever. It's Hades now, 2 versus 1. The sort of round he wins though. Great first shot. Lives to tell the tale. Nice HE to buy a bit more time here. The smoke makes things more complicated. It's a full defuse. A flashbang goes through, but he's timed it so well. He played it so well.
God.
He couldn't have done more.
Now, watching this makes me not regret.
All right, Carrigan. How long do you want to hold it?
Don't tell me he misses.
Just waiting to see if there's anybody else.
I mean, it's an AWPer. You know he's not just going to like swing his head around for no reason, especially in pit.
So you can just keep holding. Okay, go up, get close.
Oh, no! That's the worst thing. That's why you knife. That's why you knife. You guys are going to have to see.
Why doesn't he knife him? In case there's someone else or what?
No, he did the thing.
Oh my god. Aim punch or what? Like punch.
Great composure.
Against Kerrigan, then get the bomb down thereafter.
TSM.
Very difficult. He doesn't have like any time to work with. The bomb pass can take 5 seconds alone. He's gonna go for it behind the fountain. Kerrigan just gonna charge him down. He's gonna miss quite a few pistol shots. Kenny S. He picks up the kill. Kerrigan should not have, but then he gets the second. Kenny S. clutches the round. Oh my lord, that should not happen.
Just gets intel. Player towards main. And notice out. Oh no! What just happened?
Was that his own
decoy? And then he just blew up. Here we go. Oh, bro! You don't want to go down like that. That's not right. Yikes! It's not even mad. It's just embarrassment. It's just, oh god, I just want to die.
Without an early round pick, with low grenades on both sides, they need to attack a bomb site, and it's going to be a
45 seconds
Stop,
left on the
off,
clock. If
off.
you want to make your voices heard in the crowd, now is the time to do it.
Then
Liquid trying to take the match over the line. What is that?
What just happened? At least just killed 2 of his teammates.
What is this? Is it a Trojan horse stand? Has it been paid off? How is that even possible?
I have no idea what's going on right now. There can only be an
What?
issue, surely.
There was definitely a lot of opportunities there.
why did he do that? Because it was going to be a remake round anyway? Okay.
Make something more out of it. And a team kill. I like it. So, yeah, nice one, Cat.
If you can't laugh about it.
She's definitely laughing about it. That's for sure.
Oh, she got another one.
Oh, well, she makes up for it. She makes up for it. She got her kill back.
All right.
Making sure she stays even. 13-13.
Knife a teammate, shoot a temmate in the back of the head. Just having a
I
little
miss
bit of fun.
CSGO instead of CS2, really?
And here's the... Pretty stylish team.
That happened to me yesterday. I was playing Ancient. I killed someone in mid. I ran Donut. I ran towards A, reloading, running on 10 HP. My teammate just shot me in the face as soon as I came out of Donut.
It's like Assassin's Creed.
You say sure.
Cat's
I'm
gonna
serious.
Get banned from the server. She's gonna get a 7-day cooldown after this.
What do you want to do? Open up fucking CS and prove
Looks like
it?
he wants to keep moving. Trying to find that elevated angle on red.
Oh, that
He
feels great.
punches off Donk.
I'm gonna show you just because you think I'm a LARPer. Okay? I'm actually gonna prove it. I'm actually gonna prove it because you think I'm lying. And that annoys me. You think my stories are fake. Win streak? Bro, I cook. Just know that I cook, okay? LCK starting in 2 minutes. Do I have 2 minutes to download this VOD and prove to you that I'm not a liar? Come on, download, 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 download. Why don't you stream when you play CS? Because I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Yeah, LCK starting in. Why is this not downloading, by the way? Do you do aim training? Sometimes. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, download. I need to prove this chat wrong. Please, 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 please. You said 13-11? Well, 16-4. Well, 13-11 was the overpass scheme. Why is it taking so long to download? Okay, just to prove chat wrong that I'm not a fucking LARPer. I think it was in OT. It was here. Right here. Ready? Just prove I'm not lying. Right here. Ready?
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Yes, got one on mid. Nice, they're coming mid, they're pushing. Now what? Now what? Now what? It's not deserved. All right, let's lock it in. Let's lock it in.
영광을 향해 걸어가는 수많은 자들. 그 끝에서 자신을 증명하는 건 단 한 팀에게만 허락됩니다.
시즌 우승이 바로 제 첫 커리어다 보니까 더 행복했고 여러 가지 생각이
Oh
좀
my
많이
god, we
든
have
것
to swap to
같았어요.
YouTube again?
피로 선수가 엄청
It's perma-lagging.
잘하시더라고요.
Oh my
몰랐습니다,
god.
그래서. 제가 쉬면서
Let me swap to
경기도
YouTube.
보고 했는데 이게 하는 것만큼 결국 재밌진 않더라고요. 보는 게 계속 껴오르는 게 있었고 그것 때문에 다시 복귀하게 됐습니다.
휴식을 취하다 보면은 감이 떨어질 수밖에 없을 것 같은데 보트 선수는 쉬었음에도 불구하고 다시 복귀하셔서 좋은 성적을 내니까 저는 리스펙하다고 생각합니다.
처음 올라섰던 정상에 다시 다가가는 걸음. 오랜 방황 끝에 다시 돌아오는 걸음.
I'm in the process of swapping to you,
각자의 걸음엔 그들만의 이유가 있지만 목적은 단 하나. 그 끝에 오르는 것입니다. 그리고 그 걸음이 겹치는 이곳은 단 한 팀에게만 닿음을 허락합니다.
네, 올해 이미 젠지 한번 뭐 잡았는데 2번이라고 못 이길까요?
아, 말도 안 되게 잘해요. 어디까지 가려고 이러는 거예요?
롤러코스터가 오르막길을 탔다고 생각하시는 것 같은데요.
롤러코스터.
내리막길로 바꿔드리겠습니다.
Is this a mega banger? Well, it's not supposed to be, but it's KT,
영광으로 향하는
so it could end up being anything.
단 한 팀에게만 허락된 다음 걸음. 로드 투 MSI 최종 라운드 진출전. 지금 시작합니다.
Okay, sorry, we're giga locked in now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, that's the new champion, Loki. That's a big fucking coffee. Nah, Genji's gonna sweep him today, surely. They got that, like, yellow... Is he fucking brushing his teeth? What? What? He's asleep. Bro, the player warm-ups are out of control. Zeka's pounding hamburgers. Was that aiming who was just asleep? A perfect jacket or something? He looks like he's just woken up. If it was funny at least. Ruler's brushing his teeth.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Atlas
to
on
the
the
road
mic.
to MSI here for round 4. No one is going to be stamping a ticket to MSI today, but one team will be going home out of KT and
Wait, I just need
GENG.
to put
As
the
we
kettle
heard
on
in the
chat. Give me
pre-show,
30
everyone
seconds.
trying their very best to tiptoe around getting an E word. And that is a very difficult thing to do and something that we're going to have to also do here today, Ox.
All the global side predicted 3-0 for Gen G.
Do you know what? So
minimal excitement.
Is Pony the biggest Gen G fan of all time?
I think that's the only indicator we can actually take away from this.
That's what I think it is too, because that response, and hi everyone, that response from Digon, that Digon got from Pony is very suspect. It's hard to explain means you didn't correctly predict.
It's hard to explain. That is such a...
Just doesn't... The whole point of a prediction is that you can explain it.
You know what? I'm putting that into my repertoire. I'm going to use that more often. You ask me a question in game, you're like, they're 10,000 gold down. How are they winning fights? It's hard to explain.
You know what? I need that to be your comment. After this series, no matter who wins, you need to vote for someone that doesn't make sense and just say it's hard to explain. That would be perfect. Having a look here at the fan prediction, you can see obviously Gen G with a little bit more, but a fair bit extra faith from the KT fans coming over from X.
Although, if we're talking about, okay, that's a lot more severe.
Yeah.
But also maybe the KT fans doing some of the voting against themselves.
Maybe some of the Gen G fans as well getting on in there. Let's have a look at it one more time.
Yeah.
Wait for it. There
it behind
is.
or what?
3-2 as well. And
or maybe he just didn't want to speak to Digon and wanted to...
Well, everyone thinks Jenny's going to win.
Very viable.
Honestly,
I've seen these games before.
Man, I'm really excited for this series. Mainly
I've played
excited
these
for
games
Gen G,
before,
and
Potter.
I am just there for KT. right? Because we're not allowed to be E-word when it comes to KT. I've said the word a couple of times.
Wait, the kettle boil
Probably
already?
Shouldn't. But I'm worried. Yeah, I am worried because when it comes to setting expectations, KT have done actually the best possible job at making themselves look as weak as possible. And that is where they thrive. And now it is time for us to welcome the teams to Wonju here. As, of course, KT and GENG not been on this stage just yet. T1 waiting in the final tomorrow. We'll see who they are going to be competing against. As first up, Keen is going to make his way out.
Chat, I don't have any food, but I have oats.
Monster of the top
so I got some oats, and I put some hot water on them. Not bad, no, not bad.
So many styles, so well.
Kind of hungry.
But perfect. On the other side, a player who has stepped up massively for KT. So much of their success this
Why not
season
milk?
has
I don't
been
have any
down
milk.
to this player.
And his name went from ironic to accurate over this year. That's what it feels like. This man has been incredible.
Hold.
That's what it feels like. This man has been incredible.
So many times taking matchups where he's looking to take over the lane, playing things like the Vayne, and just being an absolute menace.
Yeah.
So I'm excited for this top lane matchup, which is not something I expected
Water,
to say
are you
last
insane?
year.
Well, I just mixed it. I mixed the water and the oats.
And really
Boom.
reaching the potential we'd hope he could eventually hit.
And Keen had a bit of a slower start, but has definitely made it back to some semblance of his former
I'm
glory.
hungry.
It's just so weird talking about a GENG that didn't come out of the gates absolutely swinging
weird
to the
thing to do?
fences.
Really?
We now have our top
I haven't had this
in
kind of meal for a
position.
long time. I did this when I was a kid.
I don't know, Ox. I don't know whether this is
It
going
looks
to
really
be once
sad.
again
Well,
one
I
of
don't
those
have anything
tales
else. I
of
don't have-
perfect just being the guy in the top lane, the absolute rock, and being able to take
don't have
things
anything
over
else.
the line for KT like
Did
they
you
were
put
able
sugar
to
on
do.
it? I didn't put anything on it.
against
I just
T+Kia,
put
with
water.
Shio actually performing pretty well. But it's going to come down, I think, to these two gentlemen that are about to make their way out, starting with Canyon here on GENG's side. He's been pretty good. This round robin especially.
Absolutely has been a player who so many junglers say is their favorite
Alright,
jungler.
Cuz.
Player with such a huge legacy.
Not gonna lie, Cuz against DK
Cuz,
looked
who
kind of
was
dog
a
shit. Nah, I'm gonna be
massive
honest.
driving force in KT's upsets. Last
No.
year against GENG, taking them to
Oh,
the
okay,
World
last year he
Finals,
did, yeah.
that big voice on the team that they needed in those big moments.
And he's going to need to be that again, because I have a feeling that KT might need a little bit of extra
I like that.
enthusiasm moving towards this series, because GENG are looking incredibly formidable.
Good use of different E-word there.
Yeah, it still started with E, which was
Yeah.
problematic. I was like, what's the simile?
It felt like he just swerved it a little bit.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I think I still basically hit the pothole, but I did move the steering wheel, which is, it's just making the car ride even worse.
What's your prediction?
Let's be honest.
KT trio.
But these two gentlemen are going to have their work
I'm
cut
really
out for
excited
them,
and I hope they
today,
win.
As junglers, I think, have been really under a microscope, especially on this patch. And these two might be able to make it a little bit easier for them. Chovy versus BDD, of course, both of them formerly the star players of GENG themselves. BDD now moving over, but Chovy really coming into his own towards
Hey,
this end of the season.
looks good.
This matchup was just so often a treat to watch. Before last year, these two mid laners go head-to-head in some massive matches. And I can't wait to see what we get on the Rift, especially when these two teams have had a good amount of time to prep.
Yeah.
What they're going to bring out, things like BD, Zoe, absolute classic, but will we get something new, something different, especially with it being a best of 5, especially
Yo,
with it
Vega
being
Vanbo, and the
fearless.
20 gifted.
Both these
Hey,
mid
much love,
laners,
chat. Say thank you.
absolute titans of the league.
Yep, and we also know that Chovy is known
Chovy's
to,
in his-
to get
Chovy's
into
in
the
his,
kitchen
like,
as well, with a few of his picks. So
veteran time
we'll see
to win
whether
a
he does
Worlds
solve
arc.
something from the past, or whether he does have something new planned.
I believe in
for
this
that
year, by the way,
mid
Chovy.
lane, because we have seen, you know, the Lissandra came out yesterday. We've
This
had
is the
some
year.
new things brewing.
I swear to God.
Around the league, and this is going to be a fresh take, right? These are two fresh teams. We'll see what their idea of the draft is going to look like, and whether we do get to some of those more
It's kinda
interesting
cold.
picks further down the line. in games perhaps 3, 4, or 5. If we get to 5, man, I'm going to be talking to Pony. I'm like, if it's that hard to explain, how did you know?
Yeah.
You know? That's what I'm going to be trying to figure out. We keep going back to it, but I can't get it out of my mind.
Aiming versus Ruler.
He's going to have to afterwards. I'm going to grill him, 100%. As Ruler
Yay,
to make
Ruler.
their way out. Ruler first, of course, has been pretty good, you could say, for GENG. And I do like that he's bringing out some more eclectic picks as well. Ruler definitely known more as a marksman, but has been playing those mages as well.
Playing those mages, practicing getting up to speed and widening the pool. And on the other side is the Gold King aiming. Big factor in that matchup against D+, able to be the carry that they needed when it got to those late game situations, and a player who often gets funneled resources and then is able to pop off in those late game team fights. So many games this season came down to aiming in the big moments, pulling a pentakill out of nowhere.
Yep. And we'll see whether he can do it again, as I think that it's been the way that they managed to stabilize after like catastrophic early games.
This
that
could
has
have been
very
DK.
impressive for KT, but it also has been a worry at the same
DK
time.
would have
They
made a run to
shouldn't be
MSI if
getting
it was
themselves
DK,
into
for
those
real.
Positions, and we saw D+ basically win 5 games in a row, or 4 games in a row against KT, and still get eliminated from the tournament.
DK
And
looked
it's
so
because
good
you have
for
to
the first
destroy
20
nexus.
minutes.
That's the most important part, and KT do manage to do that by getting behind aiming. These supports, though, we did hear them in the intro, which was very, very fun. Effort and Duro with some choice words for one another. But I think Duro has been absolutely incredible. But we do know, like, we saw this yesterday out of Delight, bringing back the engaged supports. Duro was that guy.
He absolutely was. And I think we're seeing, even though we're getting a lot less of those range supports, the 2v2 still so important in bot lane, but we're seeing more melee supports. Those engages were so important down to those support players yesterday. And Effort, this new addition that came in.
Who would win in NR DK?
Fixed so many of the problems after the LCK
It would go in
Cup.
circles.
Yeah.
A miracle worker, given the state they started the year in, and looking to continue that momentum and see if they can go just that bit further and make it to MSI.
See whether they can do it. It would be pretty unbelievable.
The games would go on forever.
But they have done it in this position before, right? This is the best of 5 before the last best of 5. When was the last time this happened?
Oh, no.
Yeah. And it was this exact matchup. I remember. It was my last commentary with Chronicler. Do you remember that guy? He was here last year.
I try not to.
All right. Well, that was the last one. Now we're going to be doing it again. It's not going to be our last broadcast together, Orcs. We're going to be on the desk together tomorrow.
I was a little worried.
Yeah. So we're not saying goodbye. It's not happening again. As GENG versus KT, that's what's happening again, and we'll see whether it is going to be a success. As 2 former KT players are the coaches for both of these teams as well, as Ryu and Score going to fist bump and get ready to provide us with some outstanding drafts. Now, Ox
has that thing been spinning all night?
Didn't like a lot of the drafting from yesterday. Thought it was weird and strange.
Well,
is today going to be the same?
I hope not. I feel like one team came with some good preparations yesterday and demonstrated it in the draft. I think the other team was struggling a bit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We'll see what comes today, because there's a lot of factors at play here. It's
the batteries are going to run out.
Play. It's a new patch, and we haven't had a ton of material in the LCK on this new patch. We've had just playoffs, just these few best of 5s, and as a result,
sorry, I'm almost done with my
not all of our
oats.
teams have fully fleshed out or tested everything out. We've seen things starting to emerge a bit more. We're seeing a bit more prio on these melee supports and seeing how they're playing out, but also best of 5s with Fearless particularly are a different ball game. So the expectation is we will see deeper pools, more picks regardless.
I am a little bit worried, though, for Effort, because I do feel like his Enchanted play has been fantastic this season. I think that's why they were on such a tear in the first round robin. And even though his most played champions have been engaged supports over his career, the win rates aren't necessarily all that hot, right? And I think that his huge resurgence had a lot to do with him facilitating the rest of the team and not necessarily being the one to make those big plays. I remember that moment where, Effort is trying to go for plays and it doesn't quite work when he's playing the more engaged style. But let's see whether he can tighten that one up and maybe, transition.
You don't
what
seem
was
as
so
energetic this game as you did for T1
in
Hemlife.
that
Whoa,
more
whoa.
enchanter meta into something
Because it's
that
fucking.
KT can work with
This
here
started.
and now.
The
I
stream
think
started at
jungle
6 a.m. and I'm
support
eating
pairing
my
can be
breakfast,
really
man.
important,
Yeah.
how they work together as a team. That's something that KT was doing really well. But especially if you're playing more of these engaged supports and less the enchanters, it's going to be more about.
What am I
how
doing?
you
It
set up
starts
your
2 hours
jungler.
earlier.
The Grub's value.
I need
that's
to wake
gone
up a little bit.
decent amount also makes that an objective more supports are wanting to play towards. So
I'm locked in as soon as the draft
see
starts.
the read that both these teams have coming into this series, and if things have adjusted, and by how much.
Well, it is now time, ladies and gentlemen. This is what they're fighting for. The one last ticket to Daejeon. And
One last ticket.
Once
But that's
they've
tomorrow.
gotten through T1, either team going to be facing them. Could be a telecom war or could be the Genji T1 El Clasico.
Oh, yeah.
We have no bad options
Oh, yeah, I
when it
finished
comes to the
my
final
oats.
here for the road to MSI.
My oats.
Varus going to be taken away first as we jump into the draft, and the Cassio also going to be leaving. I think Cassio's an interesting ban. I do feel like she has had some answers, but I think if you're going to take her away, the Orianna probably needs to be removed as well.
Cassio's
Orianna ban.
constant lose streak to the point it's just dropped out the meta in the LPL, which is very funny considering how it's still super high prior here. So definitely not a champion.
Can KT take a map?
That does have its weaknesses.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you meant.
Yeah, that's what I
think
did
KT
mean.
can take a map.
Good.
But some heavy mid bans coming out. Cassio
It's
and
series
Olivia
like this
gone
where
means
the
that KT is setting up
underdog
for a
can
Ryze
easily
first
win.
pick. Genji,
Well, not easily, but
are you just going to ban the Ryze? KT are telegraphing it, or are you going to trade in this situation?
Genji, this is an
Garmin or
important
Ryze
series.
feels like the options here that we've been seeing a lot as far as the bans are concerned.
I wanna see what
especially
level
in
they're
game number
bringing.
1. Which is going to be slinking through? Or do they ban none of them? Instead, it is going to be the Jarvan taken away. Canyon not wanting
Okay,
to
well,
see
you
Cuz
can
on
take
that
Ryze
one.
here, BDD.
And now BDD can just go towards the Ryze happily.
Yeah,
Very
And I
nice.
think BDD's Ryze has been pretty excellent. We've seen him have so much pressure in games when he's been on this pick. Now, though, Genji for the response.
Genji
there's the
can
Rumble
take the Bumble.
available, which they can definitely lean towards giving to Keen. If they so want to, they can look to secure pieces of the bot lane.
I do like Rumble Vi.
In terms
but
of matching the Ryze, obviously those two sort of typical counter picks that we often
Maybe
see
they
are
value
gone,
something
but there's
else.
still like the Talia we've seen run into it reasonably often. There's also things like
Okay.
Victor that can do okay.
Ezreal
Karma
Okay.
and the Ezreal Karma immediately securing
Wow,
that bot
full
lane
bot
duo.
side.
And it's been Karma's
That's
been
a
slipping
T1
through
style
drafts
draft.
a good amount, but Ezreal Karma has been less common.
KT is
He
drafting
seems
full top side.
denying one of those pieces. Jace is going to come through here for perfect.
Ooh, I like
and
the
then
Ziggs for aiming.
Ziggs for aiming, reminiscent
I like
of,
that.
composition that
I
we
think
saw
Sion here
yesterday,
for Keen
actually,
maybe,
from
or
HLE
Cassante.
Game 1, which had
It's a classic.
Ryze, Jace, and Ziggs in it.
And it was into Ezreal Karma Sion.
Yeah, this is actually...
We're
pretty
just
much-
running it back.
Yeah, these are the same picks that we had yesterday, Game 1.
Yeah.
I think the ordering was a bit
HLE
different.
versus
but
T1 rematch.
I also really didn't like the Sion in that instance. I just felt like T1 didn't have a lot of damage.
I mean, Doran
It's not
kind of
gonna be
misplayed the
same
weak side a
draft
little bit.
because Anivia was in the mid lane in that one.
misplayed the weak
Nivea's
side a
been
little
banned
bit, but
away
it's
this
okay.
time around.
Let's see what
But
Keen
I'm a little
can
bit
cook.
worried for Gen G. Unless they
Keen Sion, I
really
feel like
change
his
things
win
up
rate
when
on
it
Sion
comes
must be
to
really
the
high.
jungle and mid lane. I want to see Canyon on something that does some damage.
Yeah. And I think in this situation, one of the issues that T1 really had in the HLE was engaging onto and getting onto these backliners when they had, you know, the Karma, they had a
Trundle
Jarvan
ban.
in that situation, which obviously banned. And Genji here banning away the Trundle, which we saw Navi play yesterday, into the Sion and have so much great success. So Keen's going to have a much better time than Doran did yesterday in this situation.
Maybe
By
Nocturne
taking
man
out
as well.
KT hammering away at those
Or-
engaged champions in the jungle.
I mean, Xin Zhao on 4 is great
A
for
pretty
Gen
smart
G
move.
here.
I think
Like,
the
Xin Zhao
theory
on 4
value
is amazing.
Is feeling relatively high here for
Yeah,
Gen
Fury
G
is
as
good
well,
Ben.
given the fact that you do have that meatball in the top lane to
Nautilus
rely
good
on.
Ben.
Canyon
I think
can be
Xin
doing
on
a little
4
bit
is
more of
great
that
for Gen
damage.
G.
See what they do decide to go with those. The Nautilus is going to be taken
And
away
if they
from
ban
Effort,
Xin Zhao, I would go
definitely one of
Pantheon
his
personally.
favorite champions.
Into Ryze Chase.
There's still things like the
I would not give them
Nocturne,
Pantheon.
the Lee Sin, the Wukong in the jungle. I feel like in terms of providing the engage, you're definitely looking more like Wukong or Nocturne.
The
But
Ahri
Lee
ban,
Sin was
really?
prepared pretty well.
Well, I think
with
Xin
even
Zhao here on
something
4
like
is
Nani,
great.
Annie Lee
I
Sin
think Pantheon here on
strong.
4 is great.
So we'll see what Genji opt to go toward in this situation. Obviously, they know the solo lane matchup as of now, and they really want something that can be able to lead the charge.
I think for support, they can look at like Rel, Leona probably,
and you are
I would
playing
presume.
support with his composition, so something that can set the pace early will go a long way.
Mel.
They're starting off with Mel.
Interesting.
I'm surprised they take. Oh my god,
Actually,
I'm surprised they take Mel.
This is fun. Based on Fearless Best of 5, right? Because Mel is also a pick away from
Immobile
the bottom lane
champ.
as well. So as we get later and later into the series, I know I'm looking a lot further forward than I really need to. This Mel could really start hamstringing some of the options here as aiming locks away the
This Camille support
and
is.
Cuz's Lee Sin.
Look, I don't want
this is basically
This Camille
the same
support
drop.
is just a big one now, or what?
And
then Zinza on 5, easy. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the Mel.
But hey, it worked for them, so why not?
I guess
Genji
Camille support might be a ban if you're playing Ezreal.
It's a pretty strong pick, especially paired with the Karma Shields, but in terms of closing the distance, you don't have
Chat ads
the
again.
best
When I
tools
want to enough sub
to get
channel
on
to back
these
to
switchy
pick this out when the ads are doing it. Ads in the game.
You do
Sub
have a
now.
very
We get
strong
ads for
front line.
all of
in this situation, you could soak a lot of
finals
damage.
and
you have, you know, the rebuttal from the
MSI.
Mel that can block some poke. You have
Deal.
shields. You have the Xin Zhao who can obviously pop that ultimate. Playing through the front to back.
What are the chances of KT winning this series?
Is definitely viable, but they have to be able to reach these targets, and if KT just poke them down, from
Pretty
distance,
low.
it could be a little bit tricky.
I would say like
But I
20%,
think
maybe
no
10%.
for KT is really going to make
Genji
it so
should
different
fucking own them.
from the game we
But
had
that's
yesterday,
KT.
because
They're
the Trundle
always
just made
the underdog.
Sion basically unplayable. He couldn't operate.
And then they
and
just
also, I think the Mel throws
make
a
it
little
happen.
bit of a spanner in the works as well. I feel like Chovy will have a lot of agency to get work done on this champion as well. I think the rebuttal could certainly get a lot of value as well, with Shock Blast being fired around left, right, and center. Some slight deviations from what we saw in game number 1 yesterday, but a very similar outlook as far as this draft is concerned. That time around, it was a barn burner in that first game. T1 almost made it back, then HLE managed to win it in the end. But we'll see whether it is going to be a repeat of that or whether it's going to be something else. But it is kind of cute that we do have that extra tape from yesterday to compare how these very similar drafts are going to function in a very different environment between Genji and KT. Because so many of us do believe that
No, Mel
Genji
can't
should
reflect
have
Rumbled.
a
That would be
large
crazy. Can you
advantage
imagine
just
reflecting
based
Rumbled?
on the nameplates going into this series and the form of KT.
Don't forget, WE versus BLG starts in a few hours as well.
Not at the beginning of the season. That was the KT we're looking at now. Maybe it'd be a different story, but let's get onto the Rift for game 1.
Ooh, they really want the ward.
All right,
One
here we
auto
are,
attack
ladies and
short.
gentlemen, onto the Rift for the first game
One
of this
auto
best
attack
of
short.
5.
I like
Winner
this
will be
defensive ward.
facing off
Ooh,
against
ooh, I'm
T1
cozy now,
tomorrow.
bro. I feel like I
And
wasn't
the loser
cozy.
will
Now
be
I feel
going
kind of
home.
cozy. Now
No
I feel
tickets
locked.
to Daejeon unless they come as spectators, but they probably want to scrim or something like that.
They've split the map
might be a
here,
good idea
KT.
as well.
They've split the
But
map
no
on their
rest
Jace.
just yet. It is
I mean, they split the map on the Ezreal
Ezreal
Karma.
They can take game 1. And already, I mean, aiming and effort should be having
I
a
like
decent
split
amount of
maps.
fun here in this lane. If they
I
can
like
stand
split maps,
back and avoid Duro
but
Ruler.
I don't know if I like
we've
split maps
sometimes
with
seen
Ziggs
this
on it.
lane with the Camille into things like the Ezreal Karma. If you play super aggressive around your Ignite early, even level 1, you can have some pressure. And Ruler's gone for TP in this situation, so no
like
barrier.
Zig-
He's a bit weaker.
Yeah, and actually going to get hit by that
Oh,
hookshot.
effort,
Nice,
Camille,
engage there
holy.
from effort, and there is a bouncing bomb connecting there as well. So Ruler already under half
Something about that
HP.
just sounds
Yeah,
wrong,
will hit
though.
level 2
Effort,
first,
Camille.
though.
It was good time to go for it just before they hit level 2, even
Smart
though
from
they're
Cuz.
still losing it to
Very
Cryo.
small details.
They managed to get that
He
poke
does
down.
Raptors Krugs red, because if he did Raptors red Krugs, the bot lane could find him on Krugs and fight him right now. You see that? But the Krugs are already gone, so they can't fight him off the
Very
Krugs.
dangerous for Perfect, who's
Very nice,
pushing the
Cuz.
wave
Very
and
nice.
really wants this one to crash and bounce away so you can get to a safer position.
You can see Canyon nowhere in sight just yet, but certainly some opportunities here as effort is roaming
Surely
up,
they
looking for a
call this
gank
roam.
towards
Surely this
Chovy
roam's
here.
been called.
Canyon also posturing for maybe a punish towards Perfect.
Just saw a bunch of pings come out, basically saying
My
that
favorite thing
Canyon
ever is when a
gonna
team
path up towards
initiates
here.
the split
We
map,
did see a ping,
goes
though,
into their jungle,
from,
and then their side laner dies on the
Genji,
weak side.
where the ward is. They know exactly where Perfect's ward is. If he walks up here, even with the ward, he could just die. But he plays back in the brush. They don't know his position, and Canyon doesn't want to waste more time. So Perfect doing a good job of evading that gank. Could have been potentially very dire.
And aiming actually the benefactor of this roam from Effort up to level 3 now. And I think it's kind of cute, sort of funneling extra experience onto a mage in the bottom lane. Give that little bit of an advantage. We see.
Yeah, I mean, eventually this is going to be the same as yesterday, where the Camille's going to start running around and the Karma's going to have to follow the Camille around the map.
Quite a lot.
I mean, that's one of the things with mages. It's true for Ezreal as well, because he's a very magey AD carry. But Ziggs gets so much power from points of his abilities, as most mages do. So him being level 4, having a second point in his Q gives a lot of power. Well, I mean, he should have put a second point in his Q already, but level 5, you get a third point, which feels good.
You can tell which teams have scrimmed each other.
Well, right now, everything very even. About 100 gold in it between the two.
Kinda.
So we're going to have a look at the counter jungling time. Cuz doing a little bit more, but you can see the vertical jungling is the result of this. Cuz does spot Canyon moving in.
God,
Flash
Effort.
out from Chovy there as
Not bad, he traded flashes.
Effort going on forward. Tactical sweep, all he can really offer there, but Chovy now without a flash.
Yeah, good flash from Chovy there, able to get away from Effort. I think a lot of times, if you know the target's got flash, it's kind of.
Why do I feel like KT's going to win game 1?
Guard and flash before you do, catch you out.
Nah, I don't think so. They can't win game 1. I think this game, they have to be really proactive, KT.
But in this, it's a trade. I still think KT very
Otherwise,
happy with that
GENG just
trade,
sit there scaling.
But Chovy getting out and trading summoners.
Like, HLE had to do some crazy fucking
And teleport going to be used from Chovy to get back into the mid lane.
fast
BDD
map
doesn't
plays
have
to win the
that
game.
Luxury as he's taken the Ghost, as most of our risers do. But being able to stick around and just put together a decent amount of
they've
farm
literally
effort
just said,
because
"We
now
hate Chovy."
together, looking for another opportunity as Chovy no flash, and there's a rune prison. Hookshot does come on
Oh
forward.
my
Effort
God.
taking up the turret for so long, and they do manage to get that first blood, but man, that was pretty close. Enduro is able to get that kill back on the Effort.
Yes,
the angle on the Camille E.
Whoa, a
What?
black forward from BDD as well.
BDD?
As he looks for the extra damage. Cuz with the Tempest, the
Oh,
Q misses.
yeah, scheiße,
Enduro is able to
NT.
walk
Almost
it
got
off,
Cuz
but
killed.
without anything left in the tank.
And
Okay, BDD's feeling a bit aggressive.
Going down there, ends up being a 1-for-1.
He's feeling a bit
after
aggressive
everything.
today. Oh, whoa, whoa,
KT
whoa.
the ones who end up getting kills onto the carries. Killing the Karma not going to feel as good. But
They
still
know the
fine with
Zinzal's
it.
here.
Canyon just farming in the meantime. Oh, level 6 hit.
Yep, Train is going to go past
Do they?
perfect here as Effort now
'Cause they
moving
lose this
towards
2v2
the top
surely.
side. He's everywhere this game. Gets the
Unless
stun from the
Keen
hookshot.
gets one
Canyon
shot.
making his move towards this top side. And Keen will be able to get away with the help of his jungler.
Yeah, so Keen trying to find an aggressive angle. We've seen him have a lot of success in these Sion vs Jace matchups. But with Effort there, ends up losing out in the extended trade. Canyon is in position to bail him out, though. Effort just trying to make his presence known on the map.
Yep, and he's going to be going back now. See whether he does head back down towards that bottom side. But I have a feeling that he is just going to continue roaming everywhere else on the map. Aiming very happy here in this bottom lane.
Wow, they're
just
hard
teleported
covering
back down
mid
there.
here,
Ruler is
GENG.
going to answer.
Canyon will join the game
Clearing out
soon.
vision where he can, looking for a crab now as well.
He just needs his Reptas.
Level 6 will be his. Off that one. And we're going to have a look at this play one more time.
In this moment, I think Effort was trying to wait out the rebuttal. Actually, no. Yeah, he was just rooted for too long.
Yeah, he just got rooted for too long.
Went for the,
And his angle on his
I think
E
he
was
trying
just
to wait
bad.
out the rebuttal, but he was just rooted, couldn't recast it, and as a result, ended up taking a ton of tower hits. So good play from Chovy there to counteract it. Read the target who get tower aggro first very well.
Yep.
To make it 1-for-1.
It's crazy that everyone predicted KT to get
We do have
3-0.
Canyon and Enduro in the area, but there is a lot of vision here from KT, so information advantage should be theirs. Decent little snare.
Is everyone just secretly a KT hate watcher?
Not really going to be doing too much of anything at all. And cuz halfway through this dragon so far, and aiming with full control of this bottom lane right now, I think that means KT should be able to take this without too much of a response from GENG.
Pretty easy pickup in this situation. And honestly, all things considered, bot lane going super well for KT. The fact you're playing into Ezreal, Karma, and your Ziggs has a CS lead feels fantastic. I mean, you can say he was playing range plus melee, but realistically, he's just been playing
I think KT need more to happen.
Most
Still.
of the laning phase.
Not enough's happening. They got a Drake. Nice.
And
Lee Sin has a
needed
kill.
to match him
Nice.
as well. And so that takes away a lot of the power of that duo there towards that bottom
But this
side.
is the same game
I
as
think
yesterday.
KT,
The Karma is running
understanding
around the map
leaving
trying
up
to
the
find the
Ezreal Karma
Camille.
maybe isn't as
And the
dangerous,
Camille's running around the map
as
trying
it
to
could
find the
otherwise
kill.
be, especially in a first game when you have all of these extra options.
Bot lane's just
like
sitting
the
there
ones
farming.
that Life Esports showed us yesterday in this Ziggs and Camille.
Yeah,
I will say Keen is doing really well in this lane.
Karma's been nerfed a good amount. A lot of itemization.
But the only you might look at this game and be like, oh my god,
the Dream Maker,
Keen's even in Jace for Sion. He's the GOAT. I mean, Keen is the GOAT, but you have to understand that the map was split.
In the late game.
So Sion farms for free.
When you have a Camille as well, all you have to do is just
the game's not normally like that.
Carries on GENG.
When the map is split and the enemy jungle is locked
and then
bot,
have follow-up.
of course you're going to go
trade
even
your
at least.
Either Ruler or Chovy, and your job is done.
Yeah.
So it's a huge amount of value when you're playing into a 2-carry composition like this. And if you get out of the lane uncontested as the Ziggs Camille, you're feeling fantastic in this game.
All right, well, Canyon going to move up towards
also,
the top
KT don't have a trundle, so
protection that Perfect has for him, and in fact, GENG have a lot of control this side of the map, as Effort is going to get snared by Chovy.
This is what worries me. KT don't have a trundle.
Being started here by KT.
Okay, so GENG trying to move into position to contest. There's one grub secured already.
Yeah, that's the first one. Safeguard available here for Cuz onto Effort over this wall, and will be able to use that to get himself out of there. Keen at about half health, and Perfect continuing to soften him up, and it looks like KT wanting to go for something, although that Sonic Wave misses, and therefore they just get themselves out. So 2-1, grub advantage over to GENG.
Yeah, they ended up just taking away some jungle
oh my god, they're
here,
sprinting bot.
On the map, aiming with so much pressure on a Ruler.
Oh my god, they just ran from grubs all the way to bot.
And now he has to back away from the tower. Can he get out?
Well, Cuz could just kick him into the wall here as he arcane shifts, gets himself out of the way.
Well, they got
Decent little Q, but
actually, I felt like they would get something there.
Right now.
Save the flash, so feeling pretty good in that situation.
Oh no, Mega Inferno Bomb comes through, and that interrupts the back.
Yeah, no TP as well, so he's going to be out of lane for a decent amount of time. Ziggs getting tower access early feels very good.
Yeah, already 2 plates down there in that bottom side. And this Ziggs is an absolute win condition, and I am joined by the perfect person to tell us about that. As Orcs knows, Ziggs pretty good.
Yeah.
At every part of the game, are we going to say?
Are we going to say what?
Is Ziggs just good in every part of the game?
In this game specifically, he's definitely, there's going to be a later point where he's going to struggle to cut through Keen. But it just, you have to hit the right targets. Ziggs does so much damage, but cutting through tanks is not his forte.
Maybe not going to be building a Leandri this game.
Well, it doesn't look like it with him going. Ludens, I believe in the game yesterday.
The gold leads, yeah, KT has a gold lead, but it's not that big of a deal.
When Blackfire torch.
That's a cute one.
Rise will top on the
got a bit of a realm warp here towards his top side. Keen just going to
flash away. Effort went over the wall.
Though, as Canyon moves in. When becomes lightning isn't going to connect as Cuz having to safeguard over because the Sonic Wave went
could just
wide,
run
so
top here and break the lane, and everyone's happy. Or,
and we do have Perfect,
but there's no armor. There's no MR on Sion.
Side, Keen now with no flash.
So able to get away from that situation. But one big difference in this game compared to yesterday's game is yesterday's game the Jace was mega fed.
Yeah, the Jace was really far ahead, and they had a trundle.
Doesn't have that much of a significant lead over Keen right now. On the back of that last play, he managed to get a bit of tower damage. He has got a bit of a goal lead, 300, but you know that game yesterday was a humongous lead, and the Jace being so strong was a big factor. You also don't have the trundle to cause all those problems.
Holy, Keen less hitting on Sion.
And turn him into paper if he goes too aggressive. So I think Keen is going to feel a lot better than Doran did and be a lot harder to deal with in this game, which does put a lot of pressure onto KT to get access to the squishier targets or just speed up the pace of the game and get a bigger gold lead. Right now, they are posturing around mid lane. The fact that you have Ryze, Camille, Lee Sin, this trio so good at setting up. And
they've been good at invading Raptors.
Oh, Cuz maybe going a little bit too aggressive here as he's not going to get snared by Chovy.
They need to keep the Drake stacking, KT.
Connected, he was already
keep the Drake stacking.
Cuz going to be all right. Looked a little bit aggressive as
nice
another
bomba.
Mega Inferno Bomb
cancels him. He wants the base for Sunlit Sky.
And Canyon's going to keep channeling his recall here. Wants to go back in this situation, and a big factor is he hasn't completed his item. So Cuz a lot stronger.
Yeah, it was a really good cancel by aiming.
Sunlit Sky. Canyon goes back and gets his, but it means he's not on the map. He's not in position to contest this dragon. And we'll see what it ends up being. Could be a big factor in this game. With Infernal and Cloud already not available.
It's got to be a Mountain Soul, right? And it isn't. It's a Ocean Soul this time around. We're starting a little bit slowly.
Yeah.
As far as the Souls
Did Faker play Mel? No, he was on Anivia in this game.
On the back of this one, Ocean Soul not really doing a ton for your team composition. If anything, GENG would have preferred it into the poke and with some.
All right, BDD has Swift March now. It's time to start cooking.
But it can work for like the game plan that KT has, right? Like just play some smoke and mirrors and try and get
Oh,
that
I like that
extra
reflect. He
damage.
might have denied the
And
cannon
so
there.
therefore, like, being able to
That's
get
a
that
free
health bar
kill.
back could be good, as Duro going to get kicked back here by Cuz. BDD looking
Think
for
it's
an
a kill
angle,
still.
but Duro does have that Inspire, but there is
Okay,
Duro in prison,
KT. Okay,
and unfortunately,
KT.
Duro not able to break out of that one.
Good pick. Seeing the
Okay,
rise, Lee Sin
KT,
combo
something's
on
brewing
display,
today.
How easy it is to set up, especially on a squishier pick like the Karma. Duro binning both summoners and still isn't able to get out. And keeping up this pressure, really important, especially as KT.
Canyon's really
have
not
souls
been
of
in this
Wincon
game.
right now. It's not going to.
I feel like the split map into a Raptor permanent invade has put him always a little bit behind, where he's trying to catch up the whole time.
Looking towards Herald and Baron later on.
You remember what the KT win condition was against D+, though? It was Elder Dragon.
Yeah.
Almost every game.
Can we stop bringing up
Whether
DK?
they get the soul or not, the Elder Dragon was kind of just KTs. And so we'll see whether they can speedrun their way there, where the soul isn't as important, but getting to that big dangerous dragon is.
In this situation, Duro just
Swift March
pushing in,
Ghost
getting
Rise.
the ward down, not seeing Cuz behind him deeper in the jungle. And you can see now, if you look at the vision line, wards exactly where Cuz was before.
Another
Duro
Raptor
quickly
invade.
learning his lesson on that one.
Oh, Q going to connect there onto Canyon, who does take a fair bit of damage here.
Cuz
As
is
the
strong right now. I mean, I know he's same items as Canyon, but just the burst damage available is a big threat. And now they're leaning towards
you okay?
Chovy. There is a TP available for Keen, and he's backed away from the tower, so
We get it.
I think the communication
He's level
is coming
5
in.
on
I
Camille.
might need help, and there it is.
Yep, he is not going to waste any time on that one.
Okay, that's a great
Just gonna
pull
boost
from the
his way over here.
TP.
This
That
gives
allows a lot of
Perfect
space
so
in
much
top.
space, though. Canyon has to come over to try and defend, but now they know exactly where the jungler is. And so GENG just kind of being pulled apart in this early mid-game by KT. I mean, KT's macro, this is looking like some round 1 macro that we saw from KT, which was a lot
They're
cleaner.
being very
BDD
proactive.
able to, cheat that
I like this. They're getting a lot of plates. Ziggs can kill the tower with W maybe, but does he have it or not? Great patience from Effort.
The resonating strike doesn't work. The overwhelm not going to be enough, but Canyon will be able to shut down Effort. Cuz now taking
that
a lot
Sion's
of
gonna
damage,
get a kill
has
here.
to flashing it out of the way, and the train coming on
Unless he has
over.
W.
Keen not able to hit anyone, but Canyon gets over that wall. Great satchel there from aiming to try and
Lovely
keep Cuz
turn,
alive,
but
it
Jace
does
got
not
a full
work,
top
and
tower.
Ruler is now on the board.
Jace got the top
to come in
tower.
and punish KT for a bit of that over-aggression, but in the end, it's only 2 kills picked up. 2 for 1 in favor of GENG.
First turret went over.
Tower.
Yeah, exactly.
Now Perfect's trying to be annoying here.
Do they, like,
Oh,
KT
Duro
are
caught.
just interrupting backs all over
One
the place.
shot.
Duro is just dead.
Oi, oi, oi.
Really clean.
For the Sion
It's
go
similar
back,
to yesterday,
knows it needs to
like
target.
the
Now they can
HLE
stop
comp,
this tower.
the
It's
KT
satchel
comp.
range for aiming right now.
They make a lot of
He is able
picks.
to just blow that one up immediately. So the outer ring at huge risk of just
And your
all
job is
being
to just not
eliminated
get
here,
caught.
And that is KT moving that gold lead to about 2.5.
And you can see, even though GENG came in on the play and were able to catch out 2 members of KT, hold them accountable, it cost a lot in terms of resources. It cost a lot of flashes. It cost
Effort
a
and
lot
Cuz
of
this game have been
effort.
great.
It did cost effort.
It did cost effort.
Yeah.
But we see in this situation, Chovy TP's this tower. It's such a dangerous play because there's 4 members of KT there, and he gets taken out. Effort does end up also dying because he has to extend pretty far for it. But then they go on this chase on Cuz. Cuz on the Lee Sin, super mobile. And because their engage isn't super reliable, it takes so long to catch him, and they have to commit so many flashes. Keen with the final one here to get him down. And then this play, this was so smart. I think Duro
Very
just
nice
kind
and
of knew.
perfect.
Maybe he was
Okay,
shopping, but maybe
perfect,
after
perfect,
the,
perfect. The Jace should be
Pride
quite far
came
ahead now.
down, he just knew he was kind of dead.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be many options to get him out of that one, as Keen, once again, having to use that ultimate very defensively here towards this bottom side. And this Serpent
Cuz and
Spec
Effort
really
are
doing some
eating
work for
Canyon
Perfect as
Duro
well to
right
cut
now.
down that Soul Furnace is now Cuz moving in, just going to get knocked up by that cube.
Nice
Against the kickback
kick.
onto the Sion.
What?
Keen fully separated from his team, but the rest of them are moving in. Mega Inferno
Effort has flash.
gonna be
Oh,
enough
he's
to
one
shut him
shot.
down, but there goes Effort as well. And the Zombie Sion is actually doing a fair bit of work here.
Well, Effort is
Cuz
the
will be
engage,
able to finish him off in
and
the end. 1 for 1, top laner for support.
Yeah, we keep comparing homework from yesterday to today with HLE and KT, but they're playing the map.
Oh my god,
Just
the
gonna
Lee Sin
walk
Q
over,
missed.
Gets the Crescent Guard out of Canyon, who decides to go back in. Flash out from Perfect to avoid Chovy's damage.
I think he was
which
just
is
out of
really
range.
starting to stack up. Still, KT just going to move back looking for soul point.
Yeah, some oversteps there. Cost Perfect his flash.
And
in that
KT will delay this a
situation,
little bit
but
while they
able
wait
to
for
get away
Jace and
from it.
Rise.
Aiming, TPing in with a Shadow Flame. So much burst.
And I think it's a
on this
5v5.
Ziggs
Keen
now.
has no
We see
TP
that
yet.
GENG
Should be up
are
in a
looking to
second
try
though.
and at least contest some of this vision, but 2,700 gold behind it. A big item spike for the Ziggs. It's going to be hard to contest if they want to.
This is really hard to fight. This is gone.
And without
Canyon
a lot
is
of his
so
health
weak.
bar as well as he's looking to take down this red buff. Ruler on the minefield needs to be very, very careful.
Okay, Keen just said I'm going in.
Once again,
They had to Camille ult here. That's pretty big.
But Keen's already
No
starting
reflect.
to be a bit difficult to get through, and GENG are going to be able to move themselves over.
Ziggs poke is landing.
But my God, the damage from this Ziggs is absolutely absurd. And yeah, Duro is probably dead.
Cuz goes in. W's out.
Taken down. It's BDD that locks up that kill.
The Drake is important here. Cuz gets it. Oh my God, they're all dead. Genji's all dead. Oh my God, Rise ult, they're all dead. Chase with flashes. Oh, what a positioning from BDD. Oh, KT's gonna roll them in the first game. KT's gonna roll them in the first game.
KT are massacring GENG in this game.
This Shadow Flame Loon's damage spike is so insane. And Amy,
my
you can see
God.
his ult coming
We
up
are
so soon.
here
He's waiting for the
again,
window.
baby.
And all
Where
four
KT
members,
rocks up
who
to
are
the
remaining of
BO5s.
GENG end up in the pit,
And they start
like
to
shooting
just
fish in a
send it.
barrel.
And shooting fish in a barrel when your bullet is the size of the barrel. That's basically what it was.
Fish in a barrel with a cannon.
Yeah, BDD and Cuz and efforts.
Oh,
this
man,
game
Keen separated here in
are
this
great.
instance. It was
Aiming's just
nicely
playing
played.
weak
GENG
side, and
able
now
to
he's
get
just
that one
rocking up
back
the fight,
against
throwing seal shots, and
Yeah,
Perfect got
Perfect
so much
super
gold from
destroying
Sion being pulled around the map with
But,
TPs.
you know, his KDA is not really important, but here, so Aiming's getting some good poke down. Look at the damage of
My
Enduro.
God.
But then his ult's coming up soon, and I'm thinking, when's the window? When's the window? Does he go for Ruler Enduro, or does he go for the rest of the team? And then they come into the pit. I'm like, well, it's an easy decision now, and he just throws the ult.
Wow, Giga
It's
Bombas.
so much value.
Giga Bombas.
And the insult to injury there as well is that Cuz also secures Soul Point for KT.
Yeah.
So GENG get absolutely nothing back for that huge risk that they took.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say it.
I feel like KT was always bound to
As
take
soon
one
as
map
I
this
saw
series,
the
surely.
entire global
I
side
feel like
with 3-0 predictions
KT always just somehow
for
pulls something out
GENG.
somewhere.
I mean, Pony
Will they
tried
win the
his best.
series?
He
That's a
tried
long
his
way away
absolute
still.
best.
But it's hard to explain.
It is. It's hard to explain just how much he was not able to.
I think this is just a game where Canyon and Duro are absolutely invisible.
And
Nothing
it's
is
a best of
happening
five,
from
ladies and
jungle
gentlemen. We
support
might be
anywhere.
getting a little bit too far ahead of ourselves, but KT are looking absolutely phenomenal here. And sometimes, you know, like, if someone took the test and you could watch it the day before, why not just copy it? You know, it's the same exam as now Cuz is going to have his ride stopped
He's
there
right.
a little bit as Shelly is taken down, so not able to get another charge.
It makes you wonder, during these 2 weeks, I mean, KT and HD win drawn against each other. May have been
Hey, that's a good point. It's now King
Another free
separated
kill.
once again. A great satchel as well to make sure that this Sion is just completely
King's just been
disconnected
walking
from
in
the
and
rest of his
dying.
team.
easy pickup. You know, I talked about not playing into the trundle, going to make the Sion's life so much easier, but KT are just shredding through Keen with the gold lead they have right now.
Ghost? No, doesn't do it.
So far ahead.
Oh, aiming, trying to get some information here.
How
Canyon
funny
is
would it be
at
if we
least
go
able
into
to tank
tomorrow
off
and
some
the
of these
the
bouncy
game one
bombs.
is
A
the
little
same
bit better than
draft?
Duro, thanks to a bit of added magic resist here for the Xin Zhao. And GENG, they're not out of it just yet, but it's getting close.
If the Sion feels squishy at this point, you're not in for a good time. And I think one of the issues compared to yesterday is T1 had the Jarvan. You know, we saw a lot of that game one defined by snap engage.
I think the Anivia was massive
GENG
yesterday.
Don't have snap engage. They don't have
The
ways
Anivia
to
can
easily
control
get
these
onto
fights
the
a bit
Ziggs
better.
or onto the Jace. And at this point, when there's flashes available for all the carries of KT, what is your game plan for shutting down aiming? You just run at him fast and hope he doesn't
have satchel?
Yeah. Or flash. Or now rocket belt.
Keen is going to have to try and do it again.
What is
Does
he
use
with
the
Cuz?
blast, going to get himself to safety.
He just
As now
does
aiming
this
is
thing.
Just hunting Ruler. Just throws a Mega Inferno Bomb at him.
He always just
and
does
he has
this
to Arcane
thing.
Shift over the wall to avoid getting bouncing
Where
bombs to death. This
against
is going to be a
DK,
dead
he's
turret.
absolutely
If Amy
astro
wants
gapped,
it, and there
and now
it
against
goes.
GENG already is giga gapping back.
So huge, man. 2.7k ahead.
I mean, you take Karma Ezreal on the first rotation, and you end up behind compared to a Ziggs Camille. It's not a good feeling.
And the thing as well is that they saw yesterday's games, right? But the Camille wasn't denied from the Ziggs. And Evans
Duro's
had a
dead
great
again.
game as well, as now Duro caught out of position, just slammed into the wall and taken down.
Duro's just been getting caught. Canyon's not been able to find anything.
But it's a great satchel charge. And Cuz
Oh,
goes
big
in.
one from
Now
Keen though.
gets over the wall, and they
But it's
do
only on the Camille
manage to
support,
lock
so
down
it's like,
effort.
it
But now
looks a
Keen
lot
could be
better
in
than
an
it is.
awkward spot. Perfect over the wall here. There's a shock blast being deflected by Chovy. That is all they're going to be able to achieve, both supports on the floor.
You could see the game plan there from
Decent
KT. Though. Like,
flashed.
if we just get Canyon, we can go straight to Baron and get this game in the bag, but they end up overstepping a little bit, and Effort is still just so squishy. I think another factor here is he doesn't have his ult available. They get the kill on Aduro pretty easily, but when Effort goes in, he'd love to be able to ult here and just buffer the Crescent Guard and keep him locked in place. But that not available, the turnaround comes in.
Canyon over
and
Dendi.
Cuz does survive, but Effort just gets obliterated so quickly. He's level 8 in this game.
Oh my god, Ruler has also just been kind of like he's 2 levels down, Ruler.
And that is going to be the sole available
Aiming's just been bombing the Ezreal under every tower and keeping him so like suppressed.
I think it's not worth contesting. It's not that big of a boost for KT.
Yeah, but Genji scaling is good. If they can just stall the game, it's nice. And early Elder is a bit scary.
Canyon is taking a lot of damage, man. This poke is problematic. And Effort taking a lot of damage. He is able to get himself over. That is a minefield thrown back towards KT. That was cute. Didn't know that was even a projectile. But
Duro's just going to have to co-stream this fight.
As Chovy now with some control here. They do move themselves in. Keen is just taking shot after shot, though, from Aiming and from Perfect.
Yeah, they're claiming space, but they're losing health in the meantime, taking so much poke. They are giving some back, though, with that True Shot Barrage, but this is not a comfortable position for GENG.
KT is circling like sharks, and look at this. They're sharks with laser beams, man. This Jace is able to get a lot of these shock blasts through. BDD on that flank angle as well, looking for a way in as Ruler is hunting. Looking to try and see whether he can dissuade BDD from moving over. These Mystic shots, some of them hitting. Doing a fair bit of work.
5,000 damage.
Chovy might find Perfect or Effort.
Oh dear, Effort not actually able to move in.
Insta-killed.
Chovy finding the pick off.
4v5. BDD's low. He has to flash. Keen's going to die, but he has Scion passive, so he can zone them away. BDD just lived. He kicks the Scion passive, but he doesn't get the Drake.
Of the Drake going over to GENG, denying
Okay, GENG managed to stop the Soul for now, so they get some time.
Absolute heist
they get some time.
To deny the Soul. They're like, you know what?
That's all that matters. Time.
For the Elder flip. It ends up being a lot of good poke.
It stops the Elder, which is kind of good and bad. It's like it's nice to flip an Elder early for GENG because it's a good comeback angle. But delaying the Elder is also massive because it just means the Elder fights later, which is just better.
For the Dragon, that Shock Blast kills Duro, unfortunately. But Keen buys so much time, not just when he's alive, but in his passive form as well. And that's enough to push KT away. We also saw Aiming running out of mana on the back end of the fight. So something they have to keep in mind in these extended poke wars.
Chovy's doing a lot of work this game, I will say. He has 0 tools. Oh, well, Canyon's caught dead and they're going to lose Baron. Okay, never mind.
Nowhere for him to go.
Well, all the work's
down
gone.
Goes the Xin Zhao Crescent Guard. Just barely, not off cooldown just yet, as my god, thank goodness for a rebuttal out of Chovy.
And honestly, thank goodness that Aiming's ult wasn't up yet, because I was looking for the cooldown. Level 16 now hit.
Well, now it's up.
Insane.
And
Chovy has to, I don't know if Chovy can do anything here. He has to like fight the impossible fight here.
As all right, Aiming taking a lot of damage from Ruler though. Mega Inferno Bomb does nothing if you're dead. As there's a Rune Prison onto Keen. They're trying to dissuade the engage from the Scion.
They're kind of stopping the Baron though. Oh my god, Chovy. Again.
Goes the Camille.
Nah, Chovy's cooking so hard this game to try and hold it.
Kill him so that he can't do anything. His Cuz gonna have to safeguard his way out of there, but Ruler looking a little worse for wear.
Honestly, just great plays from the carries of GENG. Ruler
yeah, they're holding this game alive.
Low on HP, and Chovy finding this pick on an Effort enough to stall out the Baron and allow Canyon to get back on the map. This was such a delicate position here. Canyon caught on his Gromp, ends up just getting taken down. Not much you can do against a Camille who ults you 1v4 in this situation. And with him down, so Ruler finds a great angle where Aiming throws the satchel aggressively there, and he arcane shifts over to get the damage down. Aiming does Rocket Belt away, but ends up chunked. And then here, Chovy
great skill shots landing. Is Canyon caught again?
Oh, Canyon.
Canyon low again.
Does have Crescent Guard this time around though. Mega Inferno Bomb will get it out
has
of
to
him.
ult. That's a 3.5 item Ziggs.
Might work out here for Aiming unless he just dies. Satchels himself away this time.
Should be fine. He won't need his ult,
and KT,
probably.
They do manage to push Canyon back once again. They get
for
his
a few
ultimate,
minutes.
but is that enough to get them a good position here
in
this game? As the train says no,
okay.
Aiming.
Not bad if he lives. No flash
Ziggs. A
Ziggs.
lot of damage. It is otherwise going to be fine, and this is the price that GENG
Chovy
has to pay with BDD towards that bottom side. There's a kickback on Doduro, and the flash in from Effort to lock down Chovy.
Oh god, Chovy. Oh, Chovy. BDD ulted into a root, it instantly hits him.
And now BDD in this backline looking to make his way, and they
Canyon on the side, no flash BDD. Oh god, it's a big throw. Oh god, it's a big throw. Oh god, GENG. The Baron sounds good, but I don't know if you can do Baron. You can try, but Baron is sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. It's 2v4. Ziggs has TP. And Lee Sin... Oh, he failed the E over the wall. Lee Sin can definitely steal this. If he can just get in range. He just needs Ziggs to get a bit of space for him. Oh god, this is it.
Teleport in from aiming to try and offer that poke damage forward, Cuz.
Ziggs is going to cook here. They need to be careful. Cuz, can you get in?
They do get the information, as there's a satchel just to be annoying. Effort's moved his way over. This is getting a little dicey.
Oh god, Cuz! Oh my god, he died. No smite. They got it. Oh god.
There was no smite in that pit for a moment because Canyon was killed.
And Mel got the base off. They're out. They're out. They're out. They're out. They're out. They're out. Okay. All right. Chovy has Rabadons, and they've just swung 4k gold in gold.
Yeah, it kind of broke my brain for a second there.
Oh, there was just
I think the kick from Cuz was just bad, wasn't it?
End up going down, and it's GENG who had control of the areas. GENG who get the Baron. The goal lead is closing.
Kicking Karma
the soul
is
hasn't
just...
been secured. It's 40 seconds.
doesn't really do anything.
To get another chance, but even so, it's Ocean Soul. They're losing control of this game, and things are starting to go a little bit pear-shaped for KT.
The power of Chovy in a lot of these moments could not be understated.
The power of
as
Chovy.
Keen once again possibly caught out, although very, very tanky is this man. Now able to get healed up and helped out by his teammates.
I mean, it's crazy this Sion just has 2 items when so many other people are working on 3 or 4, and yet still.
Cuz has GA. Chovy. You have to do it again.
KT now looking
that
to
whole play,
this
Chovy still has flash.
In 1 second's time. KT having to make their way through a lot of warded brush. Oh, could be very scary.
Again, yeah, no flash, but he's been spotted.
It's not really a
on
good
that control ward as the rest of KT are
Oh my god, he got perfect. Oh my god, and he reflected it.
This time Perfect goes down.
He still has flash.
He's going to be singled out as well, down to the GA.
Ulted. Can't move here. Spaces to the right. Insta root. Just watch Chovy. Stop watching the combo. Just watch Chovy. Just watch him go.
Circumnavigates him. Takes down BDD. Aiming should be going. And it's a triple.
My god, they lost the game, KT. They actually lost this game. Oh my god.
And they managed to find the fight again. Chovy with the massive pick. No engage. It doesn't matter when Chovy is there to take out these key members of KT. And Ruler comes in with a cleanup.
Yeah, Ruler's playing really good as well, but I think the highlights are just Chovy because he's always getting the first kill. He's always finding someone. Like Ruler's just in the back line right now, but Chovy's in the front line 1v3.
Control ward, and then he sees someone step up. He thinks he can
Chovy still has flash, by the way, after this whole play. Full combos effort, insta root BDD, does his whole combo. Zhonya's says anything that he wants to throw at him.
Uses the stasis
nice
to survive,
finish by Ruler.
Ruler comes in for that cleanup. This was expert team fighting from GENG. And aiming did so much damage in that fight.
Too loud?
Just did
now we vibe
matter.
when it gets later on in the game. We like the loud
what you were talking about before, about dealing with Keen, is becoming a reality. As he's able to put a few items together, GENG find themselves a gold lead for the first time in this game. And a 6,250 Red Bull Baron power play is what they used to get there. Pretty impressive stuff here, and let's see whether GENG can hold on to this advantage and kill a Nexus. Which is what we weren't able to see when this happened in Game 1
yesterday.
yesterday.
The carries items are ridiculous right now on GENG.
Now able to get some poke damage onto Ruler. That is going to be valuable. They are still in with a fight, and the Ziggs is still extremely strong in this game.
Still such a huge threat, and the big thing is that Chovy and Ruler
Frozen Heart,
Ezreal carries on GENG.
Lee Sin's life just got a little harder.
Chances just plummet in a team fight, but they've itemized very defensively. Zhonya's there for Chovy as well as the Rocket Belt. It's kind of become his namesake.
Is Frozen Heart even a good buy this game?
Full Frozen Heart?
They have double mage, Lee Sin,
I think he did
Jace.
buy it after that last fight. I'm not sure it's the highest value Frozen Heart game, but obviously the mana does help out with the mana immune.
Oh my god, he's playing Earth.
Drinker now to help against that magic damage. But they want to be bulky so they can survive against these threats, because if either can go down, GENG are in such a bad spot. Effort.
Oh, yeah, caught out of position. Does manage to get the hook shot stun onto Keen, but he still flashes. Now the satchel is going to get Canyon even closer to the carries. Hextech ultimatum comes on over. They're going to try and kill the Zinzao, and they do manage to take him out there.
He's going to die here.
Might just fall as well, though. And
Didn't have flash. As he'll snipe.
Separates Effort from his life force, and KT gonna have to back away licking their wounds.
I feel like overall, that fight looked like GENG
Actually,
might be able
was
to
not
take
too
it,
bad
but
for
just the
KT there.
Aiming so severe. Even though Cuz and Effort go down, it felt like the ult
Has Chovy flashed this game? Like, what is happening?
One
How does
bouncing
he
bomb
still
that hit
have
3
it?
people was enough to immediately make GENG walk away from the fight. We see here Effort, despite all his mobility, gets caught out here. The wind becomes lightning catches, and then Keen gets the decimating smash here. They then, though, just ult Canyon, chase him down. But look at this damage from aiming.
He sidestepped the leasing kick, holy.
Oh, my lord. And then they start to move up after the fact. But then look at this bouncing bomb that hits 3. And GENG just go, nah, we're good.
As soon as the bomb hit, you saw Chovy's like, nope, I am clicking the other direction.
That was enough.
Mid-Chise on
damage just
Chovy.
to make you hesitate, make you stop.
With
and it
the
just
Chovy
shows
belt.
that, you know, a few key skill shots from this very skill shot reliant composition of KT can make all the difference. All about hitting the right targets as well.
And you can see Aiming had a very large gold advantage earlier on in the game. That has swung completely back around after that last team fight that Ruler was able to take control of. And he is now looking for his final item to put together. A 4.2k gold advantage here for GENG. And they've started to stack up these ocean drakes.
Well, yeah,
Zhonya's
Zhonya's rocket belt, flash, and a karma. So
soul. Well, Quadra.
I think he should be able to keep the stacks
could
on
be the
Mid-Chise.
option for them if they're able to lock down this next one in 1 minute and 15. Baron going to be up in 18 seconds time as well. And that is going to be a big one to look for here as Perfect able to avoid Chovy this time around. And there's that more of Malmodius. Ruler is now maxed out.
Yeah, it doesn't have a typical armor pen item, but I think into this composition feels like it's not the highest value, even though obviously even on Squishier champs, it does make a good amount of difference, but just prioritizing bulkiness. So much health,
I think he should sell
armor,
Frozen Heart
magic
for
resist
Zildas.
in his build that he is now not an easy
Base
target
armor's
to
gonna
cut
get a bit
through. I
high.
know there's a ton of damage on KT, but if you can survive a couple of bouncing bombs, it can make all the difference in these fights because KT is
All right,
so
they're looking
skill
for
shot
Chovy.
reliant. That initial burst of damage not taking you down or just not chunking you to that low HP will make the difference here.
God.
Actualizer has been finished by BDD though, which we know can be insane with Rise.
Can they send it on
GENG
Chovy?
just start
It's
off
hard,
the
you know.
Baron, reading
He
the
has
fact
so
that
much.
KT were leaning towards the bot side, trying to make a play.
Yeah, and Chovy with teleport in hand. KT is still looking for this, even though they know that the Baron had been started.
GENG are sniffing this.
They elect to hold on to this position. BDD can deliver.
They are
effort to
aware
this
of
turret if they
something
want to as
being
well.
up.
The rest of GENG are wrapping around. Does KT have the information?
Chovy's
That's the question.
pinging
Is
it.
now GENG able to move
He says,
back,
fuck
grab
this, I'm
themselves the
TPing
third
to you, I don't
dragon
want to
if they
get
would
caught.
like
Oh, they're
to.
just TPing
Really
Chovy
smart TP.
Safe past the dangerous area where they know that someone
Really
from
smart
KT
TP.
is hiding. They're like, you know what? We'll deal with it later. For now, our focus is the dragon. They know that there's someone hiding out in their jungle, but they're just not able to scout them out right now, and their focus is securing this dragon.
Oh, BDD is going to move down towards this bottom side, wants to try and break open the base, I guess, in the meantime, as the Dragon is going to be going over to GENG. A third Ocean, not exactly the
KT
most
doesn't want to
valuable.
fight it. KT want to
There's
get...
effort.
Oh my
That's a
god, that
dangerous
recall
place
spot
to be
from
going
Ruler
back,
is
but
insane.
now, seeing whether maybe they can get a catch onto Ruler, he cancels the back, but Duro's still there, Canyon's
That
still
timing
there.
was really sad,
and KT
actually.
unable to lock him down, still teleport
They
back
need to
from
rise ult
Keen,
out.
and now it's KT.
What effort?
No! He almost just killed him, and he did! Oh, BDD gonna have some choice words for his support after this.
Delivers him on a silver platter to
That's game.
GENG, and
Surely now
with
that's
the
game, right?
Rise
They get
dead,
Baron
with the
and they're
Rise was
outscaling.
no teleport. GENG will no doubt be looking to make something off this, moving towards the Baron.
Oh no! The ultimate betrayal! As
They can
Effort
try, but...
is now going to try and make up for
Oh
it by
god, Effort,
trying to
what are we
take down
doing?
Keen here. Mega Inferno Bomb is going to be avoided. And
Now we're
KT
going to get
wanna
perfect
make a
killed or
cross
what?
map. They are going to be able to take down this tower in the mid lane. That will go down very quickly thanks to aiming. Not quite able to get the Crystalline Overgrowth for this bottom inhibitor turret. So, breaking things open, that is 6 Elemental Drakes that have been taken down so far. Soul for either team next time.
The slow-mo replay betrayal.
Oh,
No.
I think we are.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there we go.
Poor
It was
BDD.
coming. Yeah, walk away effort. You know what you did.
Yeah, he does. And we watched it again in slow motion. There's no escaping that one. If KT do win this and we get an interview, I really hope that that is the first question. So what went through your mind when you murdered BDD?
Oh my god. It's not the Caedrel special.
Perfect. Keen now going to get tagged here. Does manage to ult to avoid getting kicked back. That was nicely done. Mega Inferno Bomb onto only a Scion, who looks like his health bar's going up. True Shot Barrage is going to sail over the top of him, and it's Effort that goes down.
That's the Camille 6 combo.
Keen is immortal now.
He's so tanky, and Effort is paper. Now though, they're looking
nice
for them.
Yeah, looking for an angle here towards Canyon. It's Cuz that dives on top of him. Perfect should be able to help take down the Xin Zhao, and there it is. Down to his GA.
Genji is literally ending the game bot.
Now also trying to take down Keen. Ruler and Chovy, though, they have all the damage.
Wait, it's over.
And they're going to say, you can have Keen.
Guys, they're ending
They've been chasing them for too long.
We're going to win the game. Exactly right.
Oh my god,
Nexus turn number 2 going to go down. And they have
KT
so
actually lost this game. Oh my god, Canyon and Duro were invisible. Keen was useless, but the carries of Genji just hold the minute.
Much happened in that game.
Chovy, you are honored.
Early and mid-game performance from KT is thrown out the window as Genji
Chovy, you have my honor.
Team fighting in the end. The two who end the game are the two who found the windows in the team fight. Ruler and Chovy having a great bounce-back performance in that one.
Yeah.
And I just think it's crazy
you
how
have my honor
KT
button.
looked so controlled, so clean when it came to that macro setup in the side lanes, and then the game ends with just getting backdoored when they're trying to kill Keen.
And I don't think Keen even went down towards the end there. Canyon went down to his GA. They wasted so much time trying to kill them. And look at
my
Keen.
MVP from this game is definitely Chovy.
It didn't matter.
It does look a little bit like a roller coaster.
I mean, it always is. It always is.
I just, you know, I feel like I expected maybe if they won this game, won the series.
It was an effort masterclass. You're right. There was.
It really delivered.
There was definitely an effort masterclass.
But KT, that game felt a little funky.
Oh my
funky
goodness.
is the perfect way to describe that one. A lot of key picks have now been taken though, so the fact that we're in Fearless does feel very, very good for this best of 5. And KT definitely looking even more.
I think someone's mad that I'm glazing Chovy. So I have a hunch that someone's mad that I'm glazing Chovy and that KT lost. Do you want to see where my hunch comes from? I think someone might be like slightly upset on social media that Chovy and Genji turned that game around. That guy like wakes up in the morning and he's like the Iron Man meme where he turns on all his screens and he's got like 50 fucking burner accounts and he's just like unleashing on so many people. Maybe he lost the house. Alright, my coffee is in the fridge. I think it's... Is it coffee time? I think it is. Who plays in the World Cup today? World Cup games. Fridge. Yeah, well, I got a coffee yesterday. And I got an iced coffee with it. And then I came home and I put the iced coffee in the fridge so that I could have it in the morning. Today. Say that's smart. Say it.
바텀으로 끝낼 생각하는 게 나을 것 같아. 뭔가 이거 내 살짝 본다. 가는 중 이거 봐줘야 되겠다. 널어요. 버티긴 하고. 가는 중. 카밀부터 봐. 카밀부터. 카밀 잡. 카밀 러플. 라이즈 봐도 돼. 끝 상황 끝내고. 오케이. 바텀 갈게. 어차피 추노하는 거 힘들어. 바텀 가서 끝내 생각해도 돼. 얘네 미드 한번 더 올려놔. 빼야 된다 얘들아. 빼면서 올게. 나 봐줄게.
Watered down cold coffee. Smart. I mean, I like it. I like it. I'm going to London in September. Any recommendations of what I should do there? I mean, yeah, the airport's pretty good because you think go somewhere else. Wait, let me just grab this coffee. Hold on. Wait a sec. Chat, I put it in the fridge and the ice is still in it. You hear it? The ice is still dear. Chad, Reckless messaged me yesterday saying he's playing Poker Rogue and it hit something in me and I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck. Am I really gonna... Am I really about to do another run? Am I really about to do another run? He's pretty good at it. Yeah, but he's no Sally Pokemon trainer, you know what I mean? Like, I am the greatest to ever touch this game. I am the greatest to ever touch this game. I want to do a run where I do only rats. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. So wait, let me just do a rat check here. How many rats are there? 1, 2, 3. Four. Holy rat run. 5. That is quite a baller comp, I will say. What do you mean beaver equals rat? Now, which of these motherfuckers is the carry? It's probably Bidoof, right? Nidoran? Really? Baneful Bunker. What the fuck is that? Bro, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Am I really doing a rat run? Is it actually possible? Do you think it's possible? Really? What counters poison? Oh my god, this run is going to be so hard, by the way. Why am I doing this? This run is going to be so hard. Are you kidding? Oh my god, a pet rat. I need like some of my rats to have like fucking rock smash and shit, you know what I mean? What do you mean, how is Bidoof a rat? Look at his fucking face. He looks like the XPP emote. Are you kidding? Silk Scarf. That's pretty good for Bidoof. Now, the thing is, can I catch more rats? Like, or not catch more rats. Can I catch more of anything? Like, am I actually finishing the run with these motherfuckers? How the hell am I gonna kill a dragon? Silk Scarf Pet Rat. How am I gonna... Oh my god, I'm literally about to die, by the way. I'm actually about to die. What if I just keep poisoning and baneful bunkering? Oh my god, I can't back to back. Are you for real? Patrat, you're going in to die. W tank. W tank. Chat, some of them are gonna have to be sacrificial reds. You can get Sandshrew. Sandshrew. Yeah, I mean, Sandshrew would be pretty good. Is Pikachu a red? Holy shit, mirror matchup. Oh, Mew is a rat, you're right. What about Zubat? Nah, I don't know if I need a Zubat. Do I need a Zubat? This Rattata has Psychic Fangs. Are you kidding? Wait. Holy. Old school Pokemon where everyone just tackles each other. Rollout. We gotta get rollout. Okay, this is gonna be really hard to win, by the way. Wait, rollout. Is rollout... Oh, it's rock. Oh my god. I thought rollout was normal. Scheisse. Focus energy. Yes, we do focus energy. Holy fuck, this rat's gonna be crazy. Wait, what's docile? Oh, it removes their thing. Okay, it's useless. Someone says KT in 5. Yeah, KT in 5 minutes. They're fucking out, buddy boy. No, Bidoof! Well, only one of them can die here, technically. Fuck. Wait, he has Bite! Actually, Bite is kind of useless now. Am I getting wiped by a fucking Spinda? Oh my rat. Oh my rat. Please. Yeah, come on! Gentle. What? Bro, his IVs are also kind of weird. 0 speed. Fuck, man. This run is kind of chopped. Bro, Ratata's my carry. I'm against a volley bear. Wait, Psychic, is that good against Bug? No, it's the other way around, right? Rock is good against Bug because he just crushes it, right? Yeah, keep poisoning, keep poisoning. Keep poisoning. Keep poisoning, keep poisoning. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can't finish the game with these champs, by the way. These champs are too weak. Yo, Takimon, much love, bro. Does Bidoof get any spells that are actually human? How broken is that? Wait, the game's starting.
That after that game, you could just say it's hard to explain.
That is also.
If someone asks, so tell me about KT.
Chat.
It's pretty hard to explain.
Am I boosted?
Yeah, we got a bit of everything in that game.
We really did.
And we still have the rest of this best of 5 ahead of us to look forward to. So.
And I think the best part about it is
Am I
Tony
boosted?
didn't predict GENG to lose every game. He predicted KT to 3-2. So basically what he's saying is it's going to be exactly the same thing as when they faced off against D+ Kia.
Bum, 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 bum.
Which KT solidly won 1 game in that series.
Wow.
And now they've lost a game, but they might be able to cause some shenanigans again moving into this game number 2 as we are into the draft, having a look at this train that could have either GENG or KT if they're able to get
the
through
train
T1 tomorrow, etched onto it. Such a cute little train set. I absolutely love it. Dejan and Wanju are like.
Did you try endless mode yet? Nah.
As well. Like it's similar direction
nah,
from
it sounds too scary. It sounds too scary. There's no end. What does that mean? It goes on forever?
There was Dejan on one of the signs before I pulled off to head to one.
That's scary.
That's what you're basing all of your geographical understanding on.
Absolutely. Purely street signs in Korea.
Okay. Well, I mean,
if you ask me about where Bangladesh is, I'm going to have no idea because I haven't seen that street sign here in Korea just yet. As all right, the Nocturne going to be taken away as well as the Varus so far, and we have the Casio and the Oriana.
All right, KT.
Removed. This time around, KT are going to be on the blue side.
You were
as
why
GENG
question
do have
marking?
First pick moving into this one, so KT choosing blue side after that.
Yeah, so last draft, we obviously saw a lot of focus towards setting up the Rise with the Anivia ban. Here, though, GENG maintained
Rumble
the Jarvan ban. Obviously, generally a good ban because definitely a specialist on that pick. Taking away 2 of these engaged junglers. Bard was banned by KT, and it is going to be banned again by them here, denying that away from Duro. So, seeing all
is
these
Rumble a
junglers
first
stand
pick
out
for
in this
Keen?
situation.
Jace is out.
I'm intrigued about
Or
what the
are
pick
we
is.
first picking Ashe with Jarvan Ben?
I don't have a strong feeling.
There is Rumble.
Rumble is a good one, and it is Keen. But the
We're
Annie
first
is
picking
going to
Annie.
be the choice here for Chovy. Has been a
Chovy
big one
likes
for PvD
Annie.
as well this season.
There was a period in like
But there's champs into Annie. Galio,
of the
Akali.
LCK where Annie first pick was pretty popular, but it hasn't been as much so. We've often seen the likes of
There's responses.
Aurora picked into it, but for now it's going to be KT who slammed down the Rumble. There's still plenty of responses for Keen into this. We've seen Yorick do well, Cassante.
Yep.
Galio.
I mean, they have Rumble Vi.
There's a few
It's
different
pretty good.
options that they can go for. I'm kind of feeling like Keen might go for the Cassante route, but we'll see. As Cuz, we'll see
Rumble
whether
Vi,
it is going to be a jungle locked in here. Could
Neferi is good, Rumble Wukong is good.
Trundle. Feels pretty good. Rumble Vi, another great one. And that is going to be their choice here. At least by the looks of things.
Yeah, I mean, you could go Wukong Cassante here, can't you?
The Vi will be locked away. So,
Wukong Cassante.
now GENG with the ability to respond. I imagine Cassante X is what's going to be coming on through.
Yeah, expectation that they'll secure that for Keen. And as for Canyon, there's a lot of options, honestly. Wukong, Wukong is something we talk about all the time. They are just going to slam that down.
Just slam the Rakan. Just do it. Just go full Rise Group, baby.
Ambessa,
Instead,
really.
it's the Ambessa, so Keen going for a little bit more of a damage route.
Ambessa was another one of those picks that we saw
I'm a
early
hater.
on into Rumble not doing so well.
I'm a hater.
Got those buffs, more early damage, more healing.
Could go Victor, could go Victor, could
favor.
go.
This is a lot of
Victor
threat
or
onto
Akali,
any
I think.
mobile picks that KT end up taking. You already have Ezreal
Or
at the pool.
Talia.
It is going to be that Talia coming through. Yeah, so by Talia and the Unraveled Earth, a ton of value into this situation.
If it's a mage, I prefer Victor or
Strong
Anivia.
picks, and really, I'm looking towards the bot lane.
I
as
feel
to
like
how
Talia
they're gonna
might.
survive
I mean, it's good
against
with
what
Vi.
the enemy topside has when it comes to those 5v5s.
And two of the options for sort of noping out of the lane have been removed as well in the Mel and the Ziggs, the most popular of the mages to be utilized there on the bottom side. So should be an honest 80 carry battle between Ruler and Aiming.
I think the priority here is going to be on these longer range 80 carries. Jhin is going to have a ton of value.
I mean, Jhin for KT is
Caitlyn,
excellent.
The Ashe ends up getting banned away, so no Ashe Seraphine. But we've seen countless times, especially when you have so much damage across the composition, Jhin being able to follow up on things like the Equalize or the Wukong.
They'll probably ban
Very
Jhin.
Powerful. And there's no one who's that tanky in this game that you're worried about playing Jhin into Sion.
Is
something like
Caitlyn
that.
good?
Yep, and there shouldn't be any of those options either.
They have Talia.
With Aftershock being a little bit better on this patch. It is going to be Lulu taken away. That's going to be that first ban from GENG, denying both the weird Cogmore
Nami's
shenanigans that we saw
changed with the
yesterday
mandate
and a
changes.
sprinkling of earlier
So
on.
Ruler's kind of
Lulu
inadvertently
obviously offering a ton of
nerfed
appeal,
because he
but
likes
also
playing Corki.
just, able to follow up when you dive in, when those junglers dive in, being able to wild growth on top of that.
Yep.
I feel like as well, depending on the bot lane matchup, it's interesting Caitlyn's still open and available right
Ooh,
now.
I like the Xayah ban.
Which is obviously something we saw Proud quite a lot in our series yesterday.
Nautilus is open as well, which is
Xayah
great for
taken away,
KT.
so removing some of the options in terms of safety for Ruler, and obviously Ruler.
I think
a very
what could
notoriously
happen
good
is that
Xayah
KT go
player.
Jhin, and then
I seem to
GENG
remember a
plays
certain
Senna North, but
2017
does
where
Ruler
he
play
was pretty
Senna?
good on that champion. All right. One final ban here for GENG. Be another support ban. Could also... I mean, the Nautilus is still up, but GENG can lock that one down for themselves. As the
Poppy ban.
is
I
going
mean,
to be
they want
taken.
Wukong Rakan, probably.
All right. Will it just be
But what would they
Nautilus
play with
here
Rakan?
for effort? Or will they go for Aiming's pick first?
If I'm KT
He does
in
play
this
Senna. Oh,
situation,
yeah,
I
he
feel like
does play
MF
Senna because of the
or
tanks.
Jhin feel pretty good here. Senna just feels a bit squishy,
I
even
think
though
you could
obviously
go
you can play
Jhin,
long range.
Sivir,
But
Rakan,
that can be also played in this situation. But I think a longer range 80
and
carry makes a lot
then
of sense.
I'm not
And
sure
you
what
can pick
support
that,
you
and
pick.
then you can obviously take kind of pick on your support and feel good about the lane you have.
You just go Nautilus anyway.
And it is just going to be that Jhin for Aiming.
All right.
So great follow-up on the rest of the composition. And Jhin, pretty solid in lane. There's not much I feel like GENG can throw down here that with the support counter pick you're not able to answer for KT. And what will GENG go for? I think there are
They
support
could go
options that
Alistar
are
on
a bit more
5, to be
aggressive, like we
fair.
talked
So
about.
maybe
Rakan
Sivir is a
syncing
bit
well with the
scary.
composition, but
Maybe
also,
MF
like,
is
Shen
safer.
works pretty well too.
MF or Kai'Sa.
On top of what they have. But they are
they
going to
go
go
for
for that
Senna.
Senna.
All right. She's been creeping up.
Does have that long range. And also,
Yeah, they can go Senna Not.
specifically into
Pretty
Vi.
chill. Pretty chill.
Vi has to see you to be able to target you, and you have the Shroud to play around, so can play at a distance, and then if you see Vi coming, can pop that, and it is just looking to be
And then I think
Senna
effort has to
Nautilus
go
coming
Rel.
through.
Yep, I like the Nautilus denial as well as the pickup in the lane alongside the center because they don't have a lot of engage out of GENG. Yeah, they've got flash
Or
tippers,
Alistar.
but it's
I think
not
I
exactly
prefer
all
Rel.
that reliable. And so Duro now having a lot of agency here in this game. Effort with the ability to answer this though. We'll see what he is
Chat the
going
ads
to be
again when I
picking
film
up.
about ads. You can see want to try and subscribe and support
For
the channel.
some
You have
reason,
to
I feel
subscribe
like
on
he's
to
going
back
to play
games.
Nico, but I don't know whether
with
that
the
is
ads
going to be
during
something.
all
We've
of the
seen
finals
Nico really
and
fall out of
the
favor more
MSI.
recently.
I think Alistair's good. I think Shen's good.
Yeah, Alistair's a very fun one.
I think
I like Rel.
those are fine.
I like this a lot more.
Rel works too. I think just picking a strong melee engager in this situation. and it looks like it will just be that rel. So both teams, a lot of explosive power in their composition.
Chat, is Portugal winning the World Cup, yes or no?
Will be vulnerable if connected onto. We'll have to see how these team fights are played out. I do think that the center, I'm interested to see if Ruler does take the Deathfire touch that we've been seeing so much in solo queue. I was checking his solo queue, and he's been running it in solo queue.
Okay.
It'll be interesting if he doesn't take it when he gets to pro play and goes for the fleet footwork, as we've seen in the LCK. But I do feel like even though KT have a lot of that engage power, still a little scary playing into how consistent we've seen the Annie Wukong be and the Ambessa in Keen's hand. I think a lot of this is going to come down to the Vi Talia getting some momentum early, and especially because Vi does have more early impact than the Wukong. If you get the ball rolling, both these compositions, so much mid-game team fighting power, whoever gets ahead, it's going to be hard to match them.
I would agree. And I find it really interesting that you're like, oh, it's all about Vi Talia. Well, I mean, it's always all about BDD and Cuz. And whether or not they can get it together on the day. The early game in game number 1 was fantastic for KT. We'll see whether they can do it again. But I think this is a very different story, right? Last time, there were very different compositions. You know, very different win conditions, different ideas of how to play the game. I feel like there are so many similarities to how these compositions play out, where supports are trying to engage, trying to find those angles. We're all just trying to press our buttons together and allow our AD
the topside skins
to
look angry.
carry in the later stages of the game, build the space for them and make it happen. And with both teams trying to do the same thing, we could have some explosive engages. Let's get into the rift for game number 2. All right, Effort going to clop away.
Genji fighting. Are you rooting for England? Yeah.
All
What would
right,
I
here we
do?
are,
Would I
ladies and
hate watch
gentlemen,
my own
onto the
country or
rift
what?
for game number 2. They're already getting a little bit of damage towards Chovy, but Chovy delivering a bit back himself. Just battling for control.
There's no way
of
people
the
are
wave
hate
right
watching
now.
their own country.
Pandemonium skin there for the Annie as well.
And we do have Deathfire touch from Ruler. So finally, we get the Deathfire touch center in the LCK that has been doing crazy numbers in solo queue. It's something like a 16 to 18% pick rate, similar ban rate, like a 55% win rate. It's insane right now. So a lot of damage and a lot of pressure in the lane. It was even more broken.
England got all of their equipment stolen. I saw that. Is that true?
Stronger, and it was physical damage.
Did they got all of their boots stolen?
But still very strong.
As Anchor is just
Why
going
are
to
people
find
stealing
that
the boots of the English
cast
players?
minion in the back line.
That's a hate watcher.
Really interesting that we kind of had to move our expectations of this lane a little bit, but then move them back again now that
They're in
both of these
Kansas
supports playing
City. Is
engaged.
Kansas City good?
It's sort of evened out. I feel like the Jin should once again have a fair bit of control in this lane, especially in the early levels. But Ruler is just going to infinitely scale. And we saw yesterday from Gumayushi shooting people from like off screen with an auto attack.
Yeah, it does get a bit crazy, but I think with these two compositions, even though there's obviously scaling elements like the center who become a big problem later on, I think just with the explosive engage potential.
Okay, I'm going to focus on the game, but someone just said...
He dies. It doesn't matter
Is
how
this
much
true?
range he has.
Someone just said Kansas City went out of their way to build a new jail for the World Cup.
I do think that there's options no matter what for KT unless they're extremely far behind. And a lot of it's going to come down to
Are you
execution.
serious?
Who starts the fight first and leads the charge, because both team comps, as you were saying before, play in a relatively similar way with how they want fights to start. And
Okay,
it
well,
is
BTD is
them
getting a
being
bit
the
of...
initiators and picking off key targets.
Yep. I do think that KT are a little bit more single target in how they want to make things happen in the mid game around Cuz, right, with the cease and desist. Canyon definitely a lot more about I can knock everyone into the sky and we can then deliver all of the damage that way, but there is still so much AoE.
You say that, but then Keen and Duro are pretty single target and Perfect and Effort pretty AoE.
Oh yeah,
I feel like it balances out, yeah. It does feel very balanced.
And Effort going to be pairing with Perfect very well. Like, I do think the Wombo combo here for KT is pretty frightening. And Equalizer Curtain Call has always been something that can kill someone.
God,
even if you're really far
what
behind in
happened
the
to
game,
bot lane? What
you
happened
manage
to
to
this
get
role?
anyone locked
How are we
down,
playing double Doran's
those
Helm
two
bot lane?
follow-ups will
Like, what kind of
certainly be
fucking
able to
game
get
are we
enough
playing
damage
these
done,
days?
to try and capitalize from very far away. So I'm
Both AD
interested to see
carries
whether
are
KT
buying
can
an
actually
item
once again
that gives
find
them
themselves a good early
resistances.
game. The problem is it's got to
It's
weigh on your
ridiculous.
mind that in the last game they were looking phenomenal early
What happened to
on.
the game?
And then
what happened
things
to
all
Red
kind of
Pop
fell
3
apart.
potions in lane?
Is
a bit of an attempt.
Going back to yesterday again,
Okay.
The 17th time.
World
even though
Cup.
HV did win that game 1, we saw them get the early lead and then falter multiple times in that series.
They're building it because
But
it
they were still
scales
the
better.
team with
No,
the
I get
agency. They
that.
eventually
I get
figured
that.
it out. So I guess KT hoping that
What
that
are
would
you
be
supposed to
their
tell
fate in this
for the newer
series,
players?
that yes, they did falter
Oh
in game
boy,
1,
I'm
but
gonna queue up and
if they're the
play a
ones with the
marksman role. That
momentum,
looks
they can
fun.
eventually
I like
find a way
AD
to
carries.
close
I
the
like
game out.
Legolas.
And I mean, they
Really,
faltered
that's
in
cool.
games 1 and 2.
What should I buy? The
against
bow or the
T+K,
blade? Buy the helmet.
Bluff just last
But
weekend.
that doesn't do damage.
And
You're not
that
supposed to
worked
do
out pretty
damage.
well for them, based on the fact that they're here. So showing some tenacity there. We'll see whether they can show it once again here today. As Chovy, he's having a pretty good time here in this lane. BDD
Chovy's
is
been
a little bit
clicking
of a rough
forwards
spot.
a lot
Both of
this
them
lane.
having teleported back already.
The thing is, you're already having a rough time right now as BDD. It's not really reflected in the farm, but once level 6 is hit by the Annie, it gets so much worse because often when you're playing into Annie at level 6, it feels pretty bad. Oh, that missed.
Great
Nice
yeah,
fine.
actually.
What
just
was that
gonna miss,
meta?
because
Fuck,
otherwise
I remember. I'm trying to remember it. There was like a meta for AD carry like maybe 3 years ago or
as I was
4.
saying,
Where they had like
most champions
so
when
many
Annie hits level
lifesteal
6 will need
tools
just a
with
rough time in
overheal,
lane because that
and they had
happens, but
so much
for me,
sustain in
it
every lane.
doesn't really get any lane power at all from Hero.
Oh dear, Rula gonna have to flash, and he does do so to get over the Vault Breaker.
Oh my god,
Does
relic
not investing
shields.
his flash, understanding you can just come back and kill him next time.
Yeah, and Duro just not quite there in time. If he's in position, he can obviously disrupt the Vi, stop Cuz from going for the dash to force Rula's flash, but he was a little bit later than the jungle support from KT. And it does mean that KT's going to look towards the Dragon, but Canyon's in the vicinity and aiming recall. Yeah, they have to dip.
They just get out of there.
He's going to get the crab now,
crash down
Canyon, and
over
get
the
level
wall,
6.
As well as the Vault Breaker will allow them to escape. But now you've got Canyon deciding to go for this crab. That should be level 6 over to the Wukong as well. Off the back of that one, as aiming will be able to find Duro here. Effort down very, very low.
This game,
though.
Duro's playing Nautilus,
Still
so I
learning.
expect him to play 100 times better than he did on the Karma.
All right, Canyon just going to start this up.
Yeah, smites it as well, so committing to it, getting that first smite down, and then we'll have a second one later, but definitely wants to focus it. And we'll see, will Cuz try and steal it? It's in the area, but it looks like the answer is no.
Yeah, they did lose mid-control just for a moment there. Thought that maybe KT were going to
Chovy's had a lot of
something,
control
but it
this
looks
game.
like that is not going to be the angle.
In middle lane.
Aiming is lurking, so he can maybe find a little bit of a
This is
deadly
26-11, this patch.
steal, but decides not to go for it.
Did we have Cloud Infernal as the first two
Yo,
dragons?
Chovy,
We
bottom right,
did.
he looks kind of clean, bro.
So now
He
it
looks
might be
fresh
open,
in this
or
outfit.
We might get
The
Earth
collar,
and Fire done right.
You're always hoping for
the
that.
collar
Every
with the
time.
thing, the
Every
buttons.
single time. All right, Duro going to be able to find a little bit of an anchor towards effort here.
It does give me school uniform vibes a little bit, though.
Mortal Kombat, no one really doing too much work. And things slow down. It is a very even game state, though, in this early game.
Yeah.
I think that both of us are kind of expecting like mid-game to be where the action sort of starts.
Ultimate's coming in, obviously adjust things a bit. We saw Chovy getting some more pressure mid on the back of that, but top lane Keen as well was having a bit of a rough time in lane, but the spike you get from your ult making a big difference. But now, though, they're looking to collapse onto him. There's no TP from Chovy, no one's near. He
They
might just
should
dead.
be able to Shane CC kill
Cease and
here.
Desist is available. There is the
Nice
leave as
ult
well.
buffer.
The ultimate does manage to buy a lot of space, but they just get back on top of him. Keen should be able to take down
Oh
Cozy.
my god.
There it is, the one
Keen
for
got
one.
first blood
And
there.
It's a disaster for KT as Chovy moving up towards that top side as well. BDD in a bit of trouble. But Chovy spotted on that ward. BDD is going to be able to make it out safely.
Keen played that beautifully at all.
He did play that really well. The buffer was great. He also kited the right direction.
The ultra buffer, the CC, was just flawless from Keen, and you could see
That
KT
was
kind
great.
of rushing into that, didn't want to get counterplayed. They had more
I think
time,
BDD needs
but
to
obviously
ult
we have
earlier.
the luxury of being able to see the whole mini-map. And in the end, Keen trading
I think
one-for-one
BDD was
feels
trying to
fantastic,
save his ult,
given how that
and then
play
he realized
started.
he couldn't
Yeah,
save it
and
any
now
longer.
sitting on a
He like ran like
160
this,
gold
and then he
lead as
ulted
well.
here. I think he just needs
As
to
the
ult
Rumble did
earlier.
not manage to pick up the kill, so we're going to have a look at this from Keen's perspective.
So the big thing is buffering the ult from the Vi just means all the follow-up is missing. Like the equalizer, everything was over there where his original position was. All that damage missing means he's able to survive long enough to take out Cuz. So Keen landing that ultimate as well. It's not just the fact that he buffered the ult, but the fact he lands it so he can move away from where they were trying to target him down makes all the difference.
Beautifully played. And what he said there was, find no flash. And he did indeed flash, and then died
Ruler now going to slink into the mist as the Shattering Strike is
Ruler
going to be
is
able to stun
stacking.
him up. The rest of Gen G, though,
Not
just
too
going to
bad.
get pushed
He is
away
down a
from
bit of
this
CS
bottom
though.
side.
He needs to catch this
KT
wave
now with
ideally,
a
but
slight gold advantage, largely
he's gonna have to take a
aiming
base.
being a bit further ahead than this center. That is kind of what we
Do you count
expect
every single
in this
one?
bottom lane.
That's crazy.
As you stated earlier, Ox. So everything kind of going to plan here for both teams.
You're fucking...
You have the early Dirk coming out from aiming. He's going to likely be going towards that Ghost Blade. And it does mean that you're a little bit later on the item spikes when you go towards that. You're getting like
True
LDR
dedication.
and IE together. You see Perfect getting some good lane pressure here onto Keen right now.
Why does Rumble not go Deathfire Touch?
Earn value. Starting to stack up.
I wish I could tell you. I have a hunch as to why, but I don't know how accurate I am. And my hunch is that Ambessa goes D-Shield, and I'm guessing Deathfire Touch just ticks on it, whereas Comet means that you can just perma-E and poke a lot more reliably.
It's a decent cleanse, but he is not going to live. Sometimes you just like to press R before you die.
Yeah, I think the cleanse was kind of pointless. I'm going to be honest. You were just beyond dead as soon as they showed up.
Fucking easy,
it's
that
pretty
kill.
handy that you can
But
just,
it's another
like,
early
channel
game
the
where
ultimate,
KT
and if it
have a
doesn't
lead.
go off, then you get the
And this game, their scaling is...
As well party with that one.
It's not amazing compared to a Senna, right? But they have a lot of buttons
dead and it's just wasted.
Yeah, no, he's probably
that synergize very well together.
So, good gank again.
If they play as 5.
Able to capitalize on that window where his flash just isn't quite available. They knew
Man,
that
I'm not gonna lie, Canyon's
in the mid lane,
early games,
and here the CC layering's really good. That knockoff from Effort as well, knocking him just a little bit away from the turret.
I feel like he's just farming.
But I think they just did everything right in that situation.
I don't mind junglers at
and
farm.
That means 1,000 gold the lead here for KT. 3 grubs, though, over to Gen G. They do have the first Drake. Next one coming up in 45 seconds. So it's a bit more of a neutral objective game for Gen G this
I would
time
like a little bit more
Last time,
PvP.
KT kind of had a monopoly on that one, even though it was 2 grubs in favor of Gen G. This time, though, it's 3, and that feels pretty nice. As now KT are closing in on Duro. This time, though, he's not playing Karma. He is a little tankier with his Aftershock.
So notably, aiming has the Ghost Blade completed, and Ruler's yet to finish his first item. So
If Gen G do win this series, Owner needs to lock in big time tomorrow.
Completions, though.
Yeah. Thundered Sky into the Trinity Force. We're looking for an angle here towards BDD, though, as now.
Okay, nice flash.
Flash out.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Talia no flash for the Drake in 5 seconds.
I think BDD is just dead, but the flash
I think it's a good fight to take for KT. The
very
only problem KT have
terms
is
of resources
Rumble just... Oh,
expended.
never mind, Ambassador's TPing
Teleport
top.
back to the top lane here for Keen. As Perfect just teleported himself. So a 4v4 if they are going to
They're
fight
going
for
to give
this
it...
dragon.
Or?
It looks like Cuz
Is it
might
because
be
Rel is
thinking
level
about
5?
it,
I think that's why they're giving it right.
Over.
I think Gen G feel happy about
Oh,
that.
what a beautiful morning. Some nice LCK into BLG WE for MSI.
And Keen still yet to complete his first item. We know that first item spike
Cheers.
on the Ambessa, very significant. So they will end up picking the second dragon up. And Max.
It happened!
It happened.
We did it! Thank you so much. And Ox,
Mountain
this is
Soul.
a lot to do with you as well, right? No Chemtech. Either game, it was available. And we just shunned it. We got Earth, Wind, and Fire. We're going to groove tonight. That's absolutely what we're going to do. It's not September yet, so we're going to take that one off the playlist. There are plenty of other options. That band is great.
Yep.
It's all right. Effort now getting some vision down in this mid lane. And
I'm not
we've got
watching
aiming in the top
LCS
side
this weekend,
this time
no.
around, trying to grab some plates up there. As there is the crash down. Flash
Good
out
flash.
from Duro, but he immediately gets encountered by Cuz, who is able to throw him towards the sky. There's the blast cone, but Effort gets into position. Dawning Shadow.
Canyon's here. Oh my god, he's PvPing.
Alive as the Cuz were called. He's finally taken
Oh,
out,
it was the
but
clone.
it's just
Never mind.
support for
I thought
support.
Canyon just let him die.
I think they could have done a better job of blocking those Jin bullets, if I'm going to be honest. Canyon.
I don't know. Duro did a great job.
Canyon just kind of letting his support die. But they do trade 1 for 1, which all things considered.
Nah, it was the clone. It was
with
the
how
clone, though, for
started,
real.
I think.
I mean, he could have stepped in front still, though.
Down Duro's flash. Canyon does dodge away from the deadly flourish there.
Yeah, nice little sidestep. Able to warrior Trickster towards his Krugs. That is where he's going. I
Can
feel
we
like
investigate
Perfect has had
Effort?
a lot of control in this lane, but I'm not really seeing it represented in the farm.
I
or the
think
money
you're
or
seeing
anything like
glimpses
that, as
of
far
the
as top lane
effort
battle
of
is
old
concerned. Let's have a look at
that
this one.
Sally
But this
was
looks a
having
little silly
crash
from
outs
Duro,
about.
But the thing is, they've been
Oh
fighting
my god,
constantly and
I've had
nothing's
quite a lot of
happened,
crash
and
outs
this is
about
the one
effort in the
time
last
when
5
it
years.
seems there. In this situation,
It's nice to
though,
have him back.
Canyon got stunned there, and his clone wasn't quite blocking. So I guess I give him a pass on that one. Not quite like the effort betrayal from the previous game.
No, not quite there yet. As Chovy just going to be clearing out some minions. He's had a relatively quiet one, but when Chovy has a
All
quiet
I've learned
game,
from this
generally
series
goes up about 20
about
CS.
effort
That's
is that we need to
precisely
keep
what's
him away
happened
from blast cones.
here. And so the Annie feeling pretty strong, although
He
not
is
running away with the game.
not
just
allowed
yet.
to
Does have his
right-click
dash
them
cannon,
ever
though.
again.
Feels very, very good.
I mean, the significant thing is aiming is really far ahead in the bot lane, having picked up his second kill. And Jin, ahead of the curve, feels so much better than a Jin who is just even in parity with items compared to a Senna, for example.
Well, that is the example in this game.
Wow, that worked out very well.
Yeah, in your favor. So I think we can certainly see that the value for the Jin is a little bit higher this stage. I'm trying my very best to stay impartial as Kane.
Good
perfect
flash.
Execution going to
Well,
get
this
flashed
game's
there
going
by
to come
Perfect.
down to the third Drake, likely.
And by perfect execution, I mean
I don't think Chovy will get Dovin. Chovy normally plays the weak side really well.
If you got hit by it.
Yeah, and could have been Akali. And hitting Akali's ultimate is a little bit of a different story. You dash anyway. That's all right, KT. Now looking to close in on Chovy here. Effort going to be moving on over. There's the Magna Storm to hold him in position. And he needs to get out of the way of the seismic shove. He does manage to pass that test, but now the curtains have been called. Oh my goodness. Dodges the last one though. We just need an auto from BDD and they do manage to take him down. Just not quite enough able to rely on the turret.
Yeah, Chovy trying everything he can there, using Tivers at the end to block the rocks from BDD.
It's time for a name change, Jin. Let's call ourselves missing.
Down.
A tough one, as we're going to have a look at this matchup between our top laners in this bottom lane. We don't quite have the Leandri's done for Perfect. He's going to feel a lot better when that comes in, but Keen very close to the Eclipse. He's also very, very powerful. Blackfire Torch now just done for BDD as we have a look at this play one more time.
Yeah, so starts moving backwards, expecting a dive, and then BDD goes in with the ultimate, flashes away from the Deadly Flourish because he knows a seismic shove is guaranteed afterwards, but then he's in this uncomfortable position. There's not really any way he can get out. And yeah, moves Tivers in front and just gets an auto to the head is enough. Now, Canyon looking for Perfect here.
Okay.
With no flash, this should be an easy dive.
Yep, Equalizer is going to come down, so they will at least
Nice
be able
dive.
to have Perfect deal with the wave. Flash out from Keen to make sure that
a
he
little
doesn't
sketchy,
die.
to be fair.
Now we got to crash down from Effort to get over to a Blast Cone, and then to get pulled back by Duro and probably killed. There's a great seismic shove, though, as BDD comes over to save the day.
No, it's not up.
And Deadly Flourish connects onto
Oh,
Chovy.
Jinuld
It's a
was up
bit
here.
of damage there, is now aiming.
Ooh, if they had
To have
Jinuld.
another one of those Deadly Flourishes, but doesn't
I've learned
quite
to
have it
ignore
back
your
up just
jokes.
yet.
How did you learn that?
And KT will now just move over towards his mid lane.
Aiming, not having ult there is really what allowed Genji just to limp away on the back of that play. Did look like they were going to overcommit a bit onto Effort. Now look at BDD. BDD has flash.
Boom. Big
Well,
combo.
the
Very
Tibbers
nice.
is going to come down from the sky, and the anchor
Nice dive.
is
No
not going
flash
to steal
Talia.
the kill. That's going to go over to Chovy. So they're going to trade BDD for mid out of turret.
I think BDD just has to flash there away defensively. The Tibbers was
That
very
makes it
telegraphed by
so
Chovy. It's not like he's flashed.
Genji will get
Tibbers in
soul
you,
points,
just ran at
likely.
you.
I
And the
think
late flash was a little bit ambitious
If
there.
they TP back and get a lot of
still
setup
managed to get
here,
that
yeah.
mid tower though, so they at least get something for that they can be happy about. But BDD being down, flash, and dying anyway does not feel so good.
aiming doesn't mean he's going to hit
now,
anything.
soul point available for Gen G if they would like to get over towards this
mean-
dragon. I imagine this one is one that KT are going to fight for.
Yeah, BDD's going to be late though.
I mean,
no TP, and I mean, he
you
has
could
the
miss
Weaver's
every
Ball to
shot
get
you
that
take.
quicker.
Wait, they don't get the
Have been able
Drake,
to
really.
control this
Chovy
area
ran
quite
top.
nicely, though.
Is it
Control
because they're
vision
down in
is
ults or
now
what?
in the Banana Brush, they've got captive audience, things like that.
Not interested. I think the ult
I guess
economy
it's
not
'cause
in their
they're down in
favor
ults.
with Cyclone down, public execution down.
My glasses are permanent.
Tibbers and Death Charge. That just is enough for them to say, we don't need this dragon. We can
For
give it up.
example,
We can play
you
for top
aimed for
instead.
playoffs.
Exactly what they're going to
Thank
do.
you. I didn't
So
need an
first
example.
one for
I
KT
kind of
on
understand what the
board
word
as BDD
aim
might be
means.
targeted once again, and yeah, Canyon comes in, finds that Cyclone.
Easy
As
dive.
soon as it comes off cooldown,
Very nice from
he's
Gen G.
using it again to grab that
BDD
kill.
is just
So
getting
that is
the
now
side
2
lane plays
deaths
from
for
Gen G are
BDD
good. They're very
in
good.
quick succession.
Yeah, punish there, and I mean, you have to go back to the previous play when he burnt his flash when he was kind of
This
dead
is more like
anyway.
it. Canyon's joined the
Easy
PvP
to
server.
capitalize on him when he still doesn't have that summoner available. Now though, TP coming in from
Oh my god,
Chovy.
Chovy ganked bot base,
All
ran
right.
top,
And
ganked top, dove
Perfect
top
just
base, TP'd bot.
Ah, the
Are we
walk
done,
away
Chovy?
from the teleport angle.
Yeah,
That's
very
a cute one.
complicated, but pulls it off effectively.
Yeah. The whole clicking up, I just never would have thought of it. As all right, Keen not going to be breaking that crystalline overgrowth just yet. Wants to deny as many minions as possible, and will finally take it down with only one left.
I've seen that before.
So
TP
going to move
in
to a
base.
1.2k gold advantage,
Yeah,
and you can see the CS numbers aren't crazy, but with the kill, the assists, and all of that turret money, he's feeling very good on this Mbessa.
Keen and Canyon are really strong, both of them. Especially when Canyon gets a second item, such a big spike for the Wukong.
Oh dear, this is just trading mid laners over and over again. Crash down from Effort is going to connect.
At what point are either mid laners going to say, you know what, I will back away and give this tower?
This is normally the top laner's fate. So yeah. Keen and Perfect are kind of happy seeing it not be them. That being said...
Yeah, Keen is going to, I guess, feel jealous. I don't know, as he is going to potentially have a little bit to deal with himself, but he just holds onto the wave. And he will be all right.
Yeah, without the Vial, and also being that Keen is pretty tanky, pretty hard to deal with, they don't end up messing with Genji's top laner in that situation.
Besser is getting strong. The Eclipse spike, man, it is just kind of crazy. 5 seconds on Chovy. He'll be back up again. No teleport, but he can run real fast. Didn't go for the Swifties this time. I feel like we've seen a lot of Swifties, Annie, this time around going for a little bit
I feel a
more
bit sick. I'm a bit
damage vibe, which I don't mind. It's just a little bit of a change. We know that
Chovy
does really like having a bit of added movement speed.
You sound like a witch. What?
And the well, I mean, obviously he's going to play that.
Yeah.
Ruler 42 stacks, Senna stacks.
Yes.
What do we think?
Second item completed there for Canyon with the Sundered Sky, so he feels pretty strong right now. The
Chovy, all the information.
Really solid, and yeah, Chovy will just be able to back away from this one.
Subpar.
Dangerous game to be a mid laner, so I think both of them being a little bit more wary. I said being a little bit more wary.
Tally ult? Doesn't have it.
Well,
Violed? Doesn't have it. Still running at him.
But Cuz not going to go underneath the turret.
Oh my god, they really want to kill Chovy again.
Now just going to come on over. Does manage to
GenW
get the
side's
down
ace
on
dead
it.
again.
He sees
Chovy,
an assist.
third time
He's
on the
up
weak
in
side,
3
dies.
seconds time as Effort is going to move in as well. All right, how do we magic our way out of this one? Is you don't. That's the answer. As he
Why is
is
he dying
just
on the weak side so much?
eliminated by aiming.
This just feels more personal. I think after game one and what he did in the ML, justified, but it's not exactly a good trade in this situation.
Playing Annie on a side lane is sad,
And
though.
the outer and mid is so close to going down.
Yeah.
I'm going to say probably not worth.
2 towers top.
KT did
La
have a
la
lead,
la la la
and,
la la.
now they do not. This is going to help pull it back, but I think it'll be about 1,000 gold in Genji's favor regardless.
Yeah, I like Genji's comp.
I think just so... Oh,
TP
coming
top.
in.
Are they?
All right.
Kind of get in range of the Wukong.
Decent assist. Does manage to
Into
find him
GenW.
here as the Weaver's Wall comes on through. There's a public execution, though, as they're looking to try and get on top of
Keen,
Canyon, but he makes his way out to relative safety. Cuz' health bar
no
is now
TP.
too low. And the rest of KT, I
Cooking
think
a
they're
bit
going to
here.
have to
No
back
flash
away.
rumble.
Flash out from Perfect. No equalizer. And Keen is going to back away and let them live. Looks like Baron not going to be on the cards. It's only 21 minutes into the game, but... Man, there's so much jostling for position. I can't believe no one died.
Yeah, I mean, they were looking for it. KT just gunning after Canyon, thinking
They
if
traded
they
Rumble
get this jungle kill,
and
they
Bessa
could maybe
Flash.
just go for the Baron. But in the end, not able to take him down. Keen's such a massive threat at this point of the game, and they have to respect the turnaround potential. Level 15 for Keen right now is very scary. Second item completed. And with Dragon in 45 seconds, this is a major point of the game.
Yeah. Well, as far as ultimates are concerned,
It
cease and
is
desist
indeed,
is
Mr.
quite a ways
Orcs,
away. There is
a
Curtain
major
Call and a Magnet
point
Storm,
of the
which could be
game.
important for KT, but on the
No
other side,
flash on
just
Cuz.
Tithers
It's a bit
and
scary.
Death Charge. Genji also a little bit worse
Nice
for wear
hook.
as far as that is concerned. Great buffer, but now going to get tagged, and Duro gonna have to flash to get out of the way. That
Okay,
last
lives,
blocked
dies.
by Keen, and Duro gonna get barbecued
That's
by
3
Perfect in the end.
ultimates,
Did have
though.
to invest the equalizer for it, though, as now Canyon could be in a little bit of trouble. Cuz
Chovy
trying to
tipping
move
out.
himself out of the way as Chovy
Okay, give,
realizing that he
Or
has to teleport to get out of
you
this
wanna fight
one.
this?
And will be able to do that. So just
To be fair, not bad by
But a
KT.
lot invested in order to get it.
They are
I
clicking
think Genji
forwards.
can fight
Oh,
this
Genji
4v5
are having a sniff.
With the fact that the equalizer and the curtain calls
Keen
down,
has ult
it's a
in
lot of
3
power
seconds,
budget
and he has a pretty
unavailable.
good
I
angle
think
where he
there's still a
should
chance
stick
they
on
can take
someone.
this.
Well, let's see whether they go for it. You can see them lurking in the area as Jonas Strong does try and keep us on our toes. Canyon gets in there. Effort with the Shattering Strike. This is going to be a 50-50
Canyon
most
a
likely.
bit
but
early,
sees
but
it
it's
assist,
working.
And Rula doing so much damage
Gets the
to that
Drake as
Dawning
well,
Shadow.
spins out.
There's the steal from
2 dead.
Canyon, and
No flash on
goes
Cuz,
down
obviously.
as well. It's a disaster
Yeah, GG.
for KT. As, yeah, the golden flamethrower
Yeah,
is also going
this
to be
game
removed.
is going to
It's a
be really
double
tough for KT now.
Chovy.
I mean,
and you were right, Ox. Yeah, I
soul
think they
points
could
for
have taken
Genji.
that 4v5.
I
I'm
don't
glad
think they can
prove
do
me
Nash
right.
because they don't
Canyon
have double
goes into the
TP,
pit
but
and
they
the
could
focus
try.
ends up being on him to try and stop the smite, but
I like
he
Wukong
just
and Bessa Annie,
causes
actually.
so
I
much
like it a
disruption.
lot.
The rest of the team are free hitting in this situation.
Chovy's died on the
This
weak
one
side
from
3 or
Duro
4
is trying
times,
to
but they
play
cross-mapped
around the
pretty
Bernard
well to
Rush,
get
and
gold leads
there
even
was
every
a lot
time
of
he
that last
dies.
game from Chovy. I think KT got a little
And he
sick
actually
of
got a
it.
lot of damage down in that fight.
This was a great block from Keen, and this is significant because this essentially forces the equalizer.
Yeah.
So Even though Duro goes down, you force another big budget ultimate, and then in this fight, so much focus is on Canyon to try and deny him access.
I mean, BDD can't really hit here.
Wukong Annie combo.
I mean, he can, but it's not really sticking damage.
Here. And then Roulette, he's just moving forward and just free hitting in this situation. Keen is just such a monster.
Maybe
so
it is
hard
a
to deal
trio.
with.
Maybe
and not
it is
only
a
do they
trio.
not, are they not able to
I mean, what are the
smite,
chances
but they
KT
also
reverse
just
sweep
can't lose
again,
the fight.
right?
Yeah. And yeah, move and shoot. That's all Ruler was doing. Kind of untouched. Good sidestep on the last seismic shove, but that was the first time that he was in any sort of danger or under any sort of fire from KT. And KT do need to deal with this center. As this game goes on, she's going to become more and more of a problem already with 2 items completed. As Cuz looking for Duro once again. Cease and desist on to Ruler, though, as I think they have done their homework, but the bear is going to come down from the sky. And Cuz able to get himself out of the way just now as Canyon moving on in. Dawning Shadow avoided there by the Vi. And Effort able to crash his way out of
Canyon
there. Man, the fancy footwork here from KT.
Oh, nice flick. Wait a minute. That's a big kill.
And Keen gonna have to try and commit to this. They do manage to take down Effort, but now the depth charge onto
big.
Perfect comes in, and the curtains
Wukong
have been
clone
called.
is. Oh my god, that Wukong clone was so annoying.
GENG will be able to walk their way out, and it's a 1-for-1 in the end.
Yeah, but losing Keen definitely does not feel good.
Canyon flash ER'd, but I think
and just not a great
they just slipped out of his hands.
This is a mistake from Ruler.
Otherwise, he would have wiped
him. He actually pops his shroud, and then he can't actually be ulted by Cuz, but he starts attacking. And that gives Cuz vision to ult him, so he has to flash over
Canyon
the wall.
flash
he
ER.
Just walked away. Duro
Just
would
out of
have been
range.
fine for a little bit longer. And then the ensuing fight, they try to chase
Cuz
them down.
manages to get out.
But this seismic shove that comes in after, so first they get the root, and then BDD dashing in to get that flick. So nice. And Keen,
he lives
still
for
very
so
scary.
long.
Does manage to trade 1-for-1, but it's a lot less gold from killing Effort. And now you're seeing a situation where Ruler doesn't have flash, so he's a much more viable target going into the next fight.
And aiming as well. Mortal Reminder is completed, and he's getting closer and closer to Infinity Edge as item number 4.
Yeah, didn't go for the Storm Razor.
GA on Canyon,
to
though.
get that Armor Pen and IE online, as we know, Jin really benefits from those items being completed.
So Ruler is playing the Dead Fire Touch. Mr. Sushi yesterday played free footwork.
4-0-2 on this Jin. So he is definitely what KT are going to be relying on here. GENG with that soul point, though, minute and a half on this next dragon.
It's probably because the lane was harder. I guess into melee supports, having Death Fire Touch is just goated.
All of these shields over and over again. And KT, it's not like they have a lot of, tank busting necessarily. There is a Mortal Reminder obviously still there, but Jin is not known for being able to kill
67
the
stacks on the center.
And everyone's going to kind of be a bulky target here for GENG if they do manage to lock down that Mountain Soul. Still, only about 2,500 gold, the advantage here for GENG. This is certainly the closest one we've had so far today out of the 2 games that we have had. 4 turrets to 3, some standing gold there for KT.
And BDD have some decent items,
but
not
impressive.
It's not. That's a 50-50, isn't it?
Yeah.
One will be closer than the other.
But you're not inaccurate, so that's
there you
the
go.
main thing.
That's the kind of stats that I'm into. Just give me the obvious, and I'll say it.
There you
so
go.
You can see KT getting control of the area, which is really big, considering Canyon no flash, Ruler no flash. They have to push forward to contest this. Trying to clear out this vision that Effort's getting down. He's now out of wards completely. So wanting to get a recall in, but it's a little bit late. Not sure you're going to have time for that. And that means that every ward GENG plays out here
it's a
can't be
Drake fight, and
replaced.
KT's
So
items are kind of
really
shitty.
makes it
If they could
awkward
wait
for
like 2 more
KT,
minutes,
give
their
them
items
control
would
of
be
the
really
area,
strong.
The Sweeper's going to find another one. And suddenly, KT just have no vision of the area.
This should be a wipe for GENG
Very
here.
dark right now.
You get the recall coming in from Effort, fully stocked on those regular wards. Doesn't get a control ward, though. I think you could have sold as refillable and got a control ward, if I'm being honest there.
TP in from the
yeah,
Bumble.
It's a bit weird.
Control wards very cheap when you have the support quest completed.
Exactly. Effort is now moving towards Keen, looking for a bit of an angle here as he doesn't find the Shattering Strike. There is the crash down as Public Execution not going to connect.
Canyon positioning.
He's
Hola.
trying to get himself out of there, but Canyon finds
aiming
the
can't
back
play the
line.
game.
Aiming is just going to get executed by the Dawning Shadow. Decent flick there from PDD, but they've missed out on so much of their damage now.
Nice positioning by
KT,
Canyon. He's sitting in the
equalizes
lane brush.
absolutely nothing, and now the Piercing Darkness from Ruler
Yes,
will be able to
GA,
keep
but
everyone
this feels a bit
safe.
confusing. I think they should
GENG
see
just
Drake.
moving forward like a freight train.
Getting control of the area, just to deny any
Mountain
chances
Soul,
of Cuz
unlosable.
moving in and stealing this one. Duro's playing Bouncer, as is Keen.
All right.
And this could just be Soul for GENG.
It should be. And this is, it feels so methodical from GENG today. You know, this feels like
I think methodical is a good word. I think GENG, when they're slightly ahead /ahead, they are very methodical. In a good way and a bad way. In a good way where it's very hard for them to throw. In a bad way where sometimes they're a little slower.
So they try to go aggressive on Keen, but it's kind of half-hearted. And Canyon finds beautiful flank behind, aiming, ends up flashing in a straight line and is still caught out by Duro. And immediately, the fight is over. You've lost your Jin, who you want to be sitting back at max range. It was just a beautiful flank angle from Canyon there. And I am going to say something. I criticized the lack of control ward before. I think it's a bug with the overlay.
Oh, okay.
No way. Both supports don't have
it's a bug.
control wards now. So
it's for sure a bug.
There's also a control ward in his inventory, and it would be in the
yeah, I apologize for any slander towards effort. I'm sure you had a control.
What do you do as KT right now? I mean, Talia Rel combo might...
I was a bit confused as well.
It doesn't even kill Kenyon.
I didn't want to say anything.
Talia Rel combo doesn't really...
I also didn't know whether the overlay was
I don't know,
okay.
the Senna is also scaling for free.
All right. We do now have...
Well, Genji's Baron damage is kind of shit,
positioned around the Baron. And I'm just getting so frightened for what Ruler's going to be capable of as this game continues. He's now got another Zeal for 3.5 items that he's put together.
Yeah, once he gets rapid fire, it just becomes obnoxious. You can just harass people from such a long distance away, closing on 80 stacks.
Yeah.
This is the point where really it starts to become significant. And a big difference between this current center and the fasting center we used to see is you get
How much is the fine if you FF?
I think one of the issues I often have with teams playing fasting
I
center
actually
is they
don't know.
struggle to find that transition point.
I don't think there is a fine though.
And stop fasting.
I mean, maybe there is.
But with just farming in this situation, Ruler is
their Baron
very
damage is
strong,
terrible.
Approaching on level 16, and KT trying to threaten here and approach this Baron, but
could be dangerous. Perfect has a decent angle for the equalizer as well as they get a nice flick back on
Best ult in 2026, nice.
be avoided. Oh, if it was the old one, that would have connected, but it's a lot slower now.
X-Pro, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I never FF'd.
GENG start the Baron back away, trying to find and engage and aren't successful with it.
Get them off it. It is kind of frustrating, though, for KT, right? Because now GENG are out of combat for a couple of seconds, and then they get a big old shield back again.
Yeah.
It feels like all of that work that KT did to try and soften up Duro is kind of doing nothing at all. Infinity Edge finally completed here for aiming, though. He does do damage now.
I mean, considering how bursty these compositions are, the Mountain Shield does go a long way, especially to Rilla, who is so squishy. IE has just come in for aiming, though, which is a big spike. So he's going to feel very strong.
I feel like I've seen Rumble on these items for about 20 minutes.
Should have rapid fire done. If not on his next recall, very close.
He's just been sitting on these items. I think he bought an Oblivion Orb in the last 5.
Yeah, he's on red buff right now, so probably will just be taking that and heading on over there, unless he needs to kill a popcorn chicken or a minion wave in order to get that little bit of extra money. That's all right, a little bit of a stunned effort, but he's able to walk his way out. Too much of an issue there. All right, and here's that moment. Ox, that rapid fire cannon is going to be put together. So 4 items equalizing that of the Jin.
80 stacks.
On to Ruler.
And I think this feels good on the center because suddenly you can actually put down your
25
without
per 20?
being in engage range, particularly off like a flash ult from Cuz. I mean, a flash ult would catch you, but you're far enough away that you can flash out and he's miles away from everything.
Yeah.
But just an ult. Cuz can't just ult you as soon as you start autoing him. You have enough range with the rapid fire.
Oh dear. Canyon is going to get flicked back.
Oh, it's 20 range per 20
doesn't have an
and
inner turret
8%
here.
crit.
Just able to run fast enough, was about to get on his surfboard, so everything is all right. But still, bit of a jump scare there for BDD.
That's what Senna gets on her stacks, basically.
A little bit spooky at this point in the game as well. You can see GENG fully setting up around this Baron. They don't want to make it come down to an Elder
Bro,
flip.
the League of Legends fandom is the worst website ever made, or what?
Well.
Like, this
so
shit's
hard
just never
for KT to
updated.
step up.
Did they stop updating it?
Now, though, as that was used on BDD for not a whole lot of gain. Might be a bit of an angle, and KT, I think they think so too. Teleport comes in from BDD. Duro off to the side. Canyon with his Guardian Angel.
Use the official wiki.
GENG looking for it here, as Cuz can always pull the trigger. BDD is the target they're looking for. The anchor goes wide, though. Deadly Flourish connects onto Duro. Is now perfect, just throwing harpoons around, and Duro gets punched by Cuz. Equalizer.
Oh, he's dead, no? Off flash. Oh my god, aiming actually hit.
All the tippers! That's max range, but it's a massive
Chobi's carrying the fight.
from Chobi. And
and it's now Keen able to dash around the battlefield. Cuz is wiped out.
Yeah.
And it's only the bottom
Wrap
lane
it up.
left
Go
for
Baron.
KT.
So much.
I mean, we'll get an Elder fight, which is fun.
Was on this Nautilus. They lost track.
But KT's chances now, I would say like 5 to 10%. Click the Elder Dragon, flip it, and see what happens. I think Duro is having a horrible series so far. Oh my god.
But they
He's
move
really...
forward and they kind of just beeline in.
He had like one fight where he got a good ult off, but...
The top side. It's Keen who starts with the ult, but the follow-up from Chovy is massive.
I feel like Canyon's kind of bounced back, but...
Instantly ends the fight.
Yeah, Duro...
That was beautiful from GENG. Keen and Chovy working in perfect unison there.
Not to mention Ruler there as well. Always able to offer that damage over the top.
Hasn't
so really
found
done.
his footing
Great
yet in the series.
Combo, but KT now taking naps as far as the top side of the map is concerned. 30 seconds.
DK would lose from this position.
What's crazy there is that
it's
all
crazy.
The top
it's
side
like...
of KT had
oh no! Cyclone comes down yet
Ambessa
again.
top, Elder Dragon
he
flip.
has to invest everything just to keep himself safe.
Aware.
And that's a decent Shattering Strike, but another Cyclone does come in. And now the rest of GENG
no,
are
it's not bad.
closing. Effort will be able to get himself out of there relatively safely, but look at how far they've been pushed away from this Elder Pit.
Yeah, pushes them away, and even though you burn the Cyclone, it also burns Effort's Flash and Ultimate, which are big team fighting tools as well. So you're feeling great about this, continuing this siege, and the center with the Rapid Fire is a monster in these siege setups. The Static Shiv as well, very annoying to deal with.
Yep, you can see aiming, just walking incredibly slowly, trying to escape all of this as Effort now at least has his health bar back.
Oh my god,
goodness,
timing, he's dead though. Wait,
absurd.
why did PDD W...
To get himself out of the way.
What?
Dawning Shadow is going to be there as now Effort.
Where's the Talia combo? Why does he W there?
As GENG just settle back in to another siege scenario.
And
was he
Cuz
predicting
know,
a flash?
He's now got no flash, so it's going to be hard to find a window. Ruler playing pretty aggressive.
But he has no flash.
Has to flash.
Didn't he flash on the mid fight earlier?
They're going to move back towards the Elder. KT, you have to rush in if they want to be able to contest this. I mean, it's only Canyon for now, so it's going slowly. But they have to make some headway quickly.
Oh, well, the rest of GENG are still going to be here. The public execution right into the back line just manages to
oh my god, Ambessa is so tanky.
Able to lock him down in the end as well. Perfect now tried to get something done. Goes gold in the last moment, but does nothing at all as far as damage. And now Chovy looking to try and prove it against PDD once again. This is going to be the turret going down, and this should be the end of the game and match point.
I think, to be honest, good series from Ruler.
For GENG.
GENG end up crushing KT there.
Keen played weak side really well. Chovy died to a lot of dives, but they got a lot for it. Canyon way more PvP style this game. Duro still a bit shaky. But yeah, it should be enough to get GENG across the line this series. They are a lot better than KT. But I don't even think they're playing very well, GENG. I think their form is not that high yet in this series. And they're still beating them.
A chokehold over this one. And I'm wondering what Pony's message is going to be to Dagon now.
Yeah, I think Canyon had a pretty phenomenal game.
Oh boy, we are one game away from GENG T1 tomorrow for an MSI spot.
Was a big
oh lord, oh lord, help me.
Game 1 and Game 2, that triple Tibbers was just massive. And we were talking about how both team compositions had this, you know, engage with a long-range follow-up. The execution from GENG was just a level above.
Certainly was, and I feel like the utilization of Rumble in these team fights didn't necessarily work out, but the way sort of GENG played around the equalizer, not actually funneling in anywhere, they were the ones that made sure that all of their ducks were in a row, and then just picked their targets and destroyed them. You can see, able to create a very, very large gold lead towards the very end of that game.
I bet $500 for KT to win now. Are you kidding?
Able to find some advantages. However, ladies and gentlemen, this is a best of 5. And the last time KT were in a best of 5.
Alright, chat, I'm just going to go to the toilet and like wake myself up a bit. Bro, my sleep was trash.
So don't worry. This could still go the
Hold on 1 sec.
We could be
I was going to wash my face.
In a few hours' time. You know, let's go to a short break. When we get back to space, going to let us know
1 minute.
whether it's going to be possible.
1 minute.
빠졌어. 이거 바위 나오는 거 막아도 될 것 같은데? 나 지금 미드 얼굴 보이고 있어. 우리 여기서 나오는 거 막. 이거 3대 4도 이길만 하거든. 이길만 해. 내일 노플이라고 나 이번에 수박하면 나 그냥 공도 막을게 제가.
나도 출발할게.
야 우리 싸운다. 봐줘야 돼. 진 노플. 잡았어. 봐줘.
안 될 것 같아.
나 김행이야.
나는데?
풀 있긴 해요 형. 나 스턴 1초. 노플.
Oh, yes. Wait, let me fill up this water cup. And then we're good to go. And then we're good to go.
Can't hide from me, monster. I'll make this quick.
La 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 la.
Do this. Here we go.
You showered that shirt from 1 week ago. Yeah, it's from 1 week ago, and then it got washed, and then it got re-put on. Buddy? The song is good. What is this anime? This is Loki and Vayne is infected by a demon, and Loki is a demon hunter, so he hunts the demon and uses his totem to seal it away to remove the demon from Vayne. And him and Vayne are now like friends. Anyway, this is my Poker Rogue rat run. Chat, the rats are not that strong. I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty fucking weak. Protect myself. Durex. Ooh, can I catch that? Nah, it's kind of weak probably. Neither ends are broken, are they? What part of broken are neither ends? Laser focus for Ratata. Nah. Is it good? Laser focus? Nah. Please tell me I can win this battle. Oh, Baidu wants to learn Headbutt. That's huge. Oh my god, gym battle. Tepig. Poison Sting. Boom. Poison Sting. Boom. Poison Sting. Boom. Are you gonna get poisoned or not? Is this a joke? I got another one, sucker. Boom. One for one, not bad. Ratata, top deck. Nice, Ratata. Boom. Okay, the rats are past round 20. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yo, the rats are kind of cooking. Oh my god. The most OP Pokemon ever. The Pokemon that haunts the nightmare of millennials. Does rollout do more damage the more times you press it? Dead, sucker. Ooh, Fury swipes. I mean, that's probably better than Scratch, or... Now they can miss. Nidorino! Nidorina. Bill Barrels! Yes! Actually kind of hyped, no? My Pokemons are a little bit low level, though. Bronzely. Wait. Bronzely. I don't want the Bronzely. Skunkern? No, I don't want a Skunkern either. Chad, when do they evolve into Nidoqueens? I need a Moonstone. Fucking boom, Baneful Bunker. Does that interrupt rollout? If I Baneful Bunker the rollout, does it interrupt it? Like, does it make the damage reset like Tower Aggro? Oh my god, trainer battle! No, I didn't think about that. Yes. Big poison. Boom. Resist that. Yes. Good job, Rat. I think we play Sacrifice now. Maybe? No, we don't. Tank that. Boom. Nay! Nay! Can you poison a poison champ? Ha ha! Take that. The superior rat wins. Please. Poison. Yes. Now we swap to Bill Barrel. And now, when Bill Barrel's out, roll out. Boom. And then, boom. Chills. Oh my god. Hyperfang. Fuck it. Actually, the rat comp is not doing too bad. I've had worse runs in this. I've had Butterfly. Wait, is the game starting?
Use their comp well.
No, it's not starting yet. The takedown. Chat, takedown? Nah, quick attack's kinda good, no? Nah, I also take damage doing that. Toxic spikes? Nah, useless. I need poison drop. What is that poison drop called?
Gentlemen, for the down of game number 2, and you're exactly right there, Digon.
Spikes are good. Wait, really?
To do the KT special.
Are they?
Where they just come back from the brink, like they did last week.
Tough task, tall ask, but it starts with this game.
Oh, I thought you were going to keep the rhyme.
That's
tough task, tall ask.
Drink from your flask?
Yeah, or let's go somewhere and bask. Yeah, I didn't have anything either, but I thought that maybe you'd be able to find some magic there.
Rhyming past 2 it gets harder and harder.
What, 3? Okay, the Varus is going to be taken away once again. We're going to have Orianna and the Cassiopeia.
Alright, if you're just joining us because it's now 9 AM and this is normally the time the LCK starts, well, you've missed 2 games and GENG's already up 2.
So the blue side will now
to the
belong
surprise
to GENG,
of
much like it did
not many.
in game number 1.
I didn't actually think this would be a trio. I thought that KT would take 1 game, but they almost took a game and didn't. So here we are.
But at this point, the amount of picks taken away, we would
like
see
1
a
game.
typical best of 3 that goes to 3 games in the LCK. So not too much pressure, I feel like, on anyone's champion pools as of yet. Going for the Vayne denial in this situation. A pick that Keen has had struggles on in his crib, then had a big resurgence on this season. Yep.
Yeah.
Bard once again denied
Bard.
Enduro. And the
Vayne ban. Okay, well, KT are maybe cooking
Yep, Nocturne
a
is available as
perfect
well.
Gnar.
Was banned in the second game, but not the first. So we'll see where they do decide to go. I imagine Jarvan is probably still going to be the ban. And instead, the Ashe taken away.
Yeah, so denying away
a perfect Gnar.
Seraphine. Ashe, Seraphine, Jarvan can be very powerful, but obviously with KT on first pick, they're not going to get all of it. But I think the thought process was, if you go Jarvan, it's awkward for us to go Ashe, Seraphine, because Jarvan's great into that, and we don't want you to
I
get
still
Jarvan,
don't
Ashe,
know if I like
Seraphine.
Jarvan first pick.
Give over the
You're
Jarvan.
you're
They want
banning
to do
for
that.
Gnar top.
And looking to
Now you're
trade,
giving them
first
Gnar.
and foremost, looking at the Gnar, no Vayne, no Varus to play into it. Should have a pretty chill time in top lane.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fun one. We often
Because you need the
criticize,
Jarvan.
Blind Gnar, but with Fearless,
I mean, I guess Lee Sin's out, but they're going to play like Gnar, Nefiri, Aurora. Like, I don't know if... I don't know if Jarvan's going to have much value if they draft like that. Hopefully they draft some immobiles.
They could take another priority pick if they would like to.
I think Lucian here is pretty good for
Where we
Yen Yi.
start to see earlier lock-ins of bottom lane. So it might be half a bottom lane that Canyon could decide to go with here, anticipating that Aiming and Effort could be locking in their champions.
Nefiri's good too.
Nefiri
Oh
going to be
my
picked up.
god, this is going to be the worst Jarvan game ever.
The J4, Nefiri obviously does not feel really threatened by J4's very telegraphed CC that you can easily outplay. You can dash outside the Cataclysm, you can dash outside his Flag and Drag, or just go on target.
This is going to be a horror.
Canyon. But a great game too. Going to feel very confident on this pick. And now, KT just immediately slamming down Yanara Lulu. Thought process here is that Vi is gone, Nautilus is gone.
They deny the Lulu Neferi combo that we've seen be quite potent. Also,
Yunara
the Sharp
Lulu.
and the Lulu ult,
Is there a support you can pick on 3?
dash of the
Otherwise, I
ult
think
of Neferi
Aurora with Benz is
provide that
pretty good for
peel,
Chovy.
so
Or like
they're putting
Ari
a lot
with
of
Benz
eggs
is
into the
pretty
aiming
good for
basket
Chovy.
here. And I think in this situation,
Yunara
Genji probably
Lulu.
just gonna
I mean,
pick
what
up a
bot
mid for
combos are open?
Chovy.
Lissandra, without
Wait,
anything
what?
showing, would be a crazy choice here. We saw it yesterday. Faker actually having a turnaround performance on that
He
one.
just picks
So we were
Lissandra.
saying point-and-click CC's been taken away with Nautilus and Lissandra gone.
Is it a flex?
Lissandra is point-and-click CC, but is cleansable, which is one of the weaknesses it has. But we've seen the priority of this pick rising in solo queue from a lot of the pros have been playing.
I mean, this
Lissandra
champ is
top,
fucking
Lissandra
OP.
support even with
But I
Imperial
presume
Mandate
Duro can
syncing
play
so
it.
well with her kid. So Chovy
What do you play
get his
bot lane
hands
with
on that,
Lissandra? MF?
and gets to build Rocket Belt as well. Feel great about it.
What do you mean he gets to build Rocket Belt? Like, he could play Yone, he'll build Rocket Belt.
You're not wrong.
That's just how it would go. As Caitlyn going to be taken away, the Aurora going to be removed as
Yeah,
the
Caitlyn's
answer
gonna get
to
banned,
this
chat.
Lissandra theoretically. And possible now
Caitlyn's
to
banned.
stick
What else is there?
towards some top lane bans perhaps,
There's
but,
MF.
Holding on to some extra safety for the Gnar. But maybe they just don't really
Sivir
care too
is
much about
awful.
It. Obviously, Kate
MF
would
is
be
already hard.
confident in the Renekton
Kalista
matchup, but we
Lissandra,
have
is that a
seen actually
lane?
picked into Gnar and the other way around. There seems to be a bit of a gentleman's agreement. I actually think Renekton
I think
would be
with
very
these
strong
bans,
KT
they
in
should
this
just
draft.
go
Although the
Lucian on
strike
4,
ban
shouldn't
towards
they?
BDD Zoe makes a lot of sense.
I think
And for the last
Lucian
ban
on
for
4
KT,
is
more
just
worried
good.
about like a Xayah Rakan. I mean, Xayah into Jarvan doesn't feel good, so I guess not. MF maybe is
And then
something.
Emilio
Get
on
rid of
5,
just a
put it mid.
strong
The
AD
problem with
carry.
Lucian is you
Corki,
lock
we
Lissandra
haven't
mid if
seen
you go
that much
Lucian.
up, but can get out the Cataclysm. We saw a lot of Corki
Okay, they ban
into
it.
Yunara,
Yeah, I mean,
but without Nami, feels
you
a
could
lot
go
weaker now. I
Corki
mean,
as
Nami
well if
still
you're feeling
exists,
kind
but
of
the
freaky.
kill mandate synergy with her is gone. Lucian going to come through his ban, so no Lucian Milio. And yeah, I mean, honestly, you could even go like Callista in this situation, I feel.
Well, that's a possibility. They do kind of want damage. I mean, I know there's a Neferi, does do a lot, but Lissandra isn't a massive amount.
I think
Could
you
go
have enough
Zeri.
across the composition.
I guess so. As Rula, going to go back to his roots here. Bit of a grin from Duro there as
Zaya,
well, as
oh
Zaya
my
is
god,
gonna be
they could
locked
get...
away. No ability to
It
take away
sounds
Rakan,
good.
as that Lulu is already locked
Zaya
in.
Rakan
Yeah, so I
4-5.
mentioned the prospect of this, but I
But
thought it wasn't something they'd definitely go for.
I don't know if I would want to
Exposure
play
into the
Zaya
Jarvan,
Rakan into
but they
Yunara
end
Lulu.
up
That does
committing
sound kind of
anyway.
miserable.
Zaya Rakan likely going to be the combo for GENG. And we're going to see perfect pick up the Renekton into the
What
Gnar.
counters
We've seen this matchup
Lissandra?
so
I
many
mean,
times.
Lissandra is
The Renekton
countered
does
by
have that
range.
early pressure, but will get outskilled.
Mages,
The side lane,
Victor,
LCK,
Cassio,
Renekton's
Syndra.
pretty good
Syndra is
applying
really
that
annoying
early
for
pressure when Nar's
Lissandra.
And now the
Oriana,
mid-lane pick for BDD.
Hoi. Any mage is just
And so
annoying
the
for
Ahri pick
Lissandra.
feels awkward, right? Lissandra often
I
picked
think like
into the
Syndra
Ahri,
here
so
is
that
pretty
doesn't
good.
feel like the way you want to go. Instead,
Or Victor is also good, yeah.
be more focused on the later game team fights with a lot
Chat
of
ads again on
scaling
FM, but I
damage
don't
on
try and
his
rough sub channel
Gotta be
to back to
something
pick this
like
after the
Ezreal,
National game.
Victor
I just
in this
realized my
situation, just
fucking
play the distance, be that secondary
the air
carry,
conditioning's on
or
and
make
it's
you
cold.
inevitably just focus down
No
aiming.
wonder it's cold. The
Ends
air
up going for the
conditioning's on.
Victor, so
Am I stupid?
one little concern with
Or not?
that is
It's
that
not air
level
conditioning.
6,
It's like
there's a lot of
fucking.
threat from that enemy mid
It's like
jungle.
cold
It's
air
too
from the roof. I
targeted
don't know how
ults.
to
There's
describe
no
it.
outplay potential if they just both press R onto you, and you are on a mobile mid lane mage. That can be a bit vulnerable. So I think for GENG, I think in terms of their composition, they have a lot of engage power on that mid jungle, but they need to get the ball rolling. These are both picks that kind of are feast of famine.
Renekton
feast or
Jarvan.
famine
I
in the
hate
Neferi
I
and the
hate
Lissandra.
Renekton Jarvan.
And he also, as much as you
I
have
hate
Desire
it.
as like a late game carry, it's into Jarvan and Lulu. And if he just cataclysms you, and then there's a wild growth as well.
It's just a
to follow,
draft
that can
where
be a tough
what is
time.
Jarvan doing
It's
in this
definitely
draft?
not the
What is he
easiest
actually
composition
doing?
For GENG
Like,
to pilot.
his
It's gonna
only
come a lot
target is
down to
Zaya,
the
but
jungle being successful. And then on the other side, I think it's just scale up and play around aiming being strong and Victor being strong. Make sure you don't fall prey to Illy shenanigans from this Lissandra and Neferi. Just don't fall behind too much for KT. And I think you should be strong in the team fights.
See what they can do here, as I think that this is a decent opportunity for KT to try and make their way back. You mentioned already,
3-0
I
GENG.
think that as far as the draft is concerned, they are feeling pretty fantastic. So it has to be just that turnaround of momentum, right? So much of what happens in like situations where you're 0-2 down, it's not about the draft. It's about whether or not you can get your heads back into the game and make something happen. KT did so well in game number 1, gonna need to replicate it.
Fighting.
here we are, potentially the final game of this series. And just to remind everyone, the winner of this goes on to face T1 for the final ticket to Daejeon and to MSI. That is why we called this tournament Road to MSI. Because afterwards you get to...
Okay, Cuz just
although actually, shouldn't we
invaded Raptors as Jarvan. That's kind of awkward.
To MSI.
Yeah.
Based on our little train. Not actually a road.
But also, you know, last year it was.
Oh my God, Cuz, shut up. There's
true,
no
so
way
you have to
Canyon
take a
just
plane.
stood there
Yeah,
and
or a
watched
boat,
him hit
I
it.
guess.
Yeah,
And
so
Cuz
it's like,
didn't smite on his auto
it's
attack.
Voyage to MSI.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Last year, now it's like train to MSI.
Can you voyage not on a boat?
I think so.
It's 10 a.m. and the
What's
series is already done.
Would you go on a train?
Can't you voyage anywhere?
Well, yeah,
Anyway,
unless
or is it
these
a boat
fucking
type thing? I think you
KT
have to be on a
freaks
vessel
drop a
or
reverse
something.
sweep.
Yeah, but if someone said, "Oh, I'm going on a voyage to Daejeon," and they were getting on a train, wouldn't you be like, "Is that a voyage?"
Yeah.
It does sound a bit weird.
I don't actually know what the clear definition of voyage is. Because is it just a synonym to journey, you know?
It does feel like it has a more specific use case.
Voyage is
Very
a good
point.
word.
That being said, Journey has put into my mind that KT fans need to not stop believing.
That's very true.
And we'll see whether they do.
We did see Cuz invading heavily, trying to challenge the Raptors, but missed out.
I like this pattern from Canyon.
Taking his Raptors. And I actually like this move. He doesn't go for the red.
Chat, is
he just
Voyage
usually goes for the Krugs, which is kind of hidden. Can take this and should
on
hit
boat
level 3
and
as well.
and
so
spaceship?
If he needs to fight over the red, he can, or he can just dip out.
Yeah, that's what he's going to look to do as Cuz gets the information, realizes that his Krugs are no longer there, and now Canyon actually wrapping around looking for BDD.
Oh, it's on a
BDD's wise
ship.
to it,
That makes sense.
and he's
Spaceship
going to
and
be
an
able to get back
ocean ship.
underneath his turret as Cuz still has an idea as to where Canyon is. Canyon will finally back away, and it looks like the red buff will go over to Cuz in the end. Canyon still a little bit ahead as far as the tempo is concerned. Flipping
Canyon,
over this
what the
wall
fuck
over
are
and
you
over
doing?
again, and there is dagger number 1 going to connect.
Oh.
Perfect moves down though. That should mean that Rift Scuttler is going to go over to Cuz here on
Okay,
this
he
top
might
side.
get double crabby
was
here.
pretty good from Canyon, but I think he spent a lot of time hovering around, trying to look for the red buff when Cuz was already there. And I think if he'd just gone from Krog straight to his jungle, would have been better off. I think as well, because Perfect had that early prio, couldn't really contest the Scuttle. And now you have a situation where Canyon really wants to be clearing through his jungle, which is obviously, he's in a good position. He has all those camps up. But for Cuz, he really wants to get
I wanna play some
something
Forza.
done, whether it's get this Scuttle or get a gank off, because he just doesn't have much to do right now. And you can see he's beelining towards the bot side of the map. He would love to be able to get a gank in here onto Ruler or Duro.
Yeah, that's going to be his target. You can see moving over towards that Tri-Brush now. As Duro actually moving aggressively. This could be an opportunity for Cuz as he's now looking for the enemy Krugs.
I think Cuz should have just done crab. Maybe you can steal this big
now
Krug
up
though.
in level. So,
And Q
Cuz
doesn't have
is
it.
actually
Actually,
smite
not
there,
bad.
and
He's got a bit of the
equalize.
Krugs.
Decent move, but it is going to be Rift Scuttler.
They're pretty
over
much even though.
Cuz here.
Yeah. So Cuz just trying to
Slight
get
lead
something to
for
happen there,
Canyon.
just at least take away the Krugs and respond a bit. I think Canyon just lost down some time trying to contest the Scuttle and hanging around on the top side. Could have maybe been a situation where Cuz was cut out more of the game if he'd played it a bit faster, but either way, both junglers in a fine position.
Yep, not doing too badly as the
Fierce to the
Grom
Fathom.
has now respawned.
I need to find someone to
Cuz
play Fierce to
aside,
the Fathom with. I
head
need to
over there
find
if he
someone to
wants
play it with.
The Raptors are going to be his priority. BDD having a
All
very
right,
good
well,
time
Jarvan's
this
clearing
lane
up.
so far.
The Fury's just based.
And
Everything's
Trophy not
chilling.
going to be able to fully equalize the minions with a full clear on this one. As he does actually go in there.
Ow.
Yeah, I would love to do it,
that's,
Ona, but he's super busy with the major, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, not having the easiest time in lane so far on the Lissandra into the Victor. Victor has been bullying out all of the matchups we've seen him into in early levels. But
He's
we're
doing it with
approaching
Moxie?
level
Okay,
6 for Chovy, and that is a point where things really get scary for the Victor, when there's a threat of just being ulted whenever Chovy goes in. Canyon not quite there yet, but those two in unison will be a major threat.
Not to mention just Canyon showing up and then having a CC target to hit double daggers
Well,
into.
no, I got no
That
point.
feels
I'm
like
kidding.
a lot
I'll
of
ask Colin
damage.
Rindy.
And maybe not something that BDD can handle. Right now he is able to go back, grabs himself a lost chapter, and feels very, very good about how the lane state is looking. Flash at the ready. And KT moving themselves into a slight advantage, but they also have a composition that scales like a
Yeah, I
fine
mean,
wine.
the game is
And I
slow
think that
because
they are gonna
bot
be
is
feeling
just
pretty happy
scaling.
with how this,
Top is
this
running
game
to
is
Gnar,
positioned
steel
right
caps
now.
rush. Jungle had a little bit of action, but it doesn't
I
really
agree. We see
amount to
Canyon
much.
moving in, but is spotted on a lot of vision in this
Chovy's lane is hard to play,
Control ward, something that BDD
but he
doesn't want
seems to be
protect with death rate
okay.
to land.
I'll be surprised if Chovy
it
actually
out.
stays within 10 CS in
Moving
this
over,
lane.
the
I
Lulu
think he's
has
going to
been
get pushed
one
out a
his
lot of
better picks
minions.
in the past, as the Floor of Doom is not going to be fully followed there by Chovy, but gets him out of the gravity well. Canyon moves in. So Frozen Tomb at the ready here for Chovy.
Yeah, I was going to say, will we get a contest in this Dragon? But I think the ult from BDD forces Chovy back. Perfect. Doing what he's done so many times this season and moving down when he has Prio. The bot lane Prio as well means it's just first Dragon pickup for KT. Chemtech Dragon as well, so no Chemtech Soul feels
Okay, first
good.
Drake, very nice with Yunar Lulu.
Next one going to be a Cloud. So a few options.
Genji's
as far
comp.
as, like, could be another Ocean.
Level
that would
6.
probably be the worst, but otherwise
Jumps in
everything
your
is
face
pretty,
and annihilates
pretty
you.
interesting as far as the Dragon
KT
options.
needs to
House goes
survive
wide.
it. But BDD is not building Rod of
Pretty
Ages,
time
so
in this
he's going to be a bit
matchup, although he
squishy.
is behind a little bit, actually, on farm. Things look like they're going way better for the Gnar, though, as far as how the play was looking in the trades. Stroby, yep, going to have to claw his way out, and will be able to do so. Obviously, Lissandra not exactly picked for her prowess in the laning phase. It's a lot more about how you can set up fights and create space for especially
Now, LCK doesn't have a finals in the
It was
spring.
actually Lissandra that BDD
If you
played
win Road to
in
MSI,
five,
like
but
Hamalife,
upset
do you
last year in
qualify
playoffs
as having a
when
title,
KT
quote
took down
unquote?
GENG.
Oh, there you go.
So
No,
that was
right?
the last really significant Lissandra game I remember.
So you can only
when,
win one
we got
LCK
some
title a
big
year.
Flanks from BDD on the Hextech Soul. It was
Because
actually
LCK
Rulen
Cup doesn't
went
count, right?
ballistic in that game as
It's
well,
a
I
different format.
believe, which is why it
That's the thing that's
great
weird,
effect,
you know.
so-
And I'm not saying this to throw shade, but
Often being a pretty good option into that
when
one.
it comes to like
As
storylines,
Effort takes a lot of damage from Ruler here, playing with his feathers pretty effectively.
like Caps, for example, he has like, what
A
is it,
little bit of advantage,
17
I think, that
domestic
Aiming should be able to
titles.
equalize pretty comfortably.
And it
Once
sounds
that Q,
baller,
everything is gonna
but
be
there's
alright,
3
although he's
splits,
taking
and there
a lot
used
of
to be
damage here
4
from his
splits for
Ruler
2
is
years.
So incredibly aggressive.
Yeah.
In LCK now there's 1 a year.
Overgrowth,
So
next wave
it's
right
very
in,
hard to like,
get that bit of gold.
because the regions all have different formats, it's very hard to be like, this guy's the most dominant domestic successor, or whatever. And like, statistically he is, yeah, but...
See how confident
And
he
Caps is the
to
GOAT
lock
of EU,
down
by
the
far,
next
he is.
couple. Does still have Smite. As right now, Chovy can have to
But he
deal with
can
that
get
gravity
4
well. He's gonna get
trophies in
stunned
1
up as
year,
the Arcane
and
Storm
the
does
LCK
come
teams like
down.
Chovy,
Battle
he can only
Dance
get
is
1
decent. Canyon goes into the sky.
with the new
Just flips
formats.
over towards his blue buff. And now the last
Or
two
3
grubs
to 1
should
now,
be
I
going
guess.
over here as Slice Dice from Perfect. He has the Dominus there as well. There's no hop left for Keen. He has
Like,
Flash, but so does
how many
Perfect, and he
domestic
decides
titles
not
would
to pull the
GENG
trigger,
have
just
in the last
pushes
3
the Gnar
years?
out of the way.
Forces
If
him
there
out
was
of lane,
3
doesn't
splits
have to
a
bid
year.
His flash. I think if he goes for that, there's a risk. Keen flashes too. He's happy just applying that pressure. We'll get a plate as well for his trouble and remains healthy, which means even though Canyon's here, they cannot make a play onto this full health Renekton.
Yeah, Keen now able to at
Okay,
least
nice
walk
try by
up.
Perfect.
That
Perfect's
Narvar is
lane
in an
is pretty
okay
good.
spot where he will be able to get a bit of health back, but it is still feeling worrying. As you can see why. Like, Perfect happy to pick the Renekton into this matchup against the Gnar that we have seen Gnar picked into for so many years. The Renekton has been having a little bit of a resurgence in this one.
Absolutely. I feel like that's the thing, is like when we started the season, it was Gnar being picked into Renekton and just having a great time, and then our top laners have just really been finding success on the Renekton in the yearly levels.
Am I
even up to
crazy
this
for
point.
thinking like Keen's
And
Gnar
especially the late
is
scaling
sketchy?
Canyon. There we go.
Frozen Tomb comes in, and now the combo.
Lulu's here.
BDD in a lot of trouble. Battle Dance quickness. The charm is great, but BDD gets his health bar back with the wild growth. And KT are able to save their mid laner and hold on to his flash.
That's the crazy thing. He doesn't even have to flash there. Effort comes
Wow,
in
he
to
doesn't even
save
have
him.
like Roa.
And those 2 big budget ultimates, 3 actually, with the
He just, like,
quickness as well,
survives
did
through
to
all of
try
it.
and get BDD, and they end up being unsuccessful.
Without flashing.
Double Dragon now potentially on the cards. Minute and a half until that one is up. So I guess they will have a few buttons back by that stage. But Effort having to run away.
I think it's just one of those situations that if you'd gotten the flash, you'd feel so much better about this dragon fight in a minute and your odds for it.
Oh, Aiming and Ruler fighting against one another.
Nice
Getting out of the
W.
way of the feathers is Aiming. Definitely an intelligent maneuver there, as Ruler's going to have to get the heck out of there. Double summon is available for both of these bottom laners, but Aiming really getting control of the wave for now.
Yeah, the power of the ultimate so big there in this matchup as well, because it gives you that dash to outplay
Jarvan's
the
top.
feathers. And Aiming
But
puts
Gnar
the
has a
pressure
power
down.
spike and it's cold plated. Steel caps.
Yeah, Yes, local value gets the Feather Storm out of Ruler. Yet another big cooldown that is not going to be there for the Dragon fight in 40 seconds time.
Yeah, I mean, if we look at the
Ruler was
ultimates,
quite scared there.
the 3 that were burnt onto BDD should be up and available in time.
The reason I just want Genji to trio now, because I know if KT wins this next game, it's going to be like, oh my god, are they going to reverse sweep again? No, 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 no. Let's talk about how they did it in the DK series. They did this, no. Can we just fucking...
I always associate it with Doinby. I feel like Doinby used to do this all the time, even, you know, in his first few years, where you just pick Victor and then ult wave, ult enemy, just ult for priority. And it's been happening from everyone ever since.
If I'm being honest, I feel like after last game when Chovy was anti-ulting onto the BDD,
yeah,
kind of asking for it.
True.
We do have Cyclo Sword came in for Canyon. This is a pretty big spike on the Fury.
Oh, this doesn't have his yet. Obviously never going to have a Cyclo Sword, but doesn't have his Sundered Sky either. As Perfect now waiting for this TP advantage. Wanting to grab onto this wave. Keen doesn't really want him to do this. But Keen will have to go back to the wave if he wants to be able to farm it. So Perfect not feeling too worried, just taking a little bit of harass and will otherwise be all right. As aiming and Ruler fighting once again. There is the quickness as Duro not quite able to get on top of aiming.
Okay, you know, no flash, but that should be
gets shielded up by Effort.
A Drake start, no Rakan ult. Chovy no TP. Oh, he's staying for real.
He's going to stick around. Aiming's a great target now. No flash, no ult.
Yeah.
Chovy can just go in, root him, and self-ult. He's fine.
Wild Growth is there for Effort, so maybe that's going to be an angle, but the Claw...
I mean, they bait Renekton TP, but Chovy can't fight that ever.
And there is the Drake
never, ever, ever.
KT. Another Mountain Soul
KT have 2 Drakes.
Yeah, the TP is enough to ward them away. Keen's just going to pick up some pressure in the top lane, try and close that gap between him and Perfect, and Genji opt to not take the fight, which feels risky when you're playing into this Yanara, Lulu, Victor, that you're giving so much time to KT. Even though it's even in gold, the fact they have 2 dragons, Soul is so far away if it's going to be Genji's, and if it's KT's, then that's a whole another problem.
Well, Ruler has a decent advantage as far as money and plates are concerned. Has actually taken one towards that bottom side. Aiming now, parking himself in the top lane as we do see Cuz looking for an angle towards
Flip it over, grab, fuck it.
Keen and Duro. And aiming is
I don't think
rotating around now. That is Duro
30 minutes in, not a kill yet.
Doesn't really do too much though, as he'd already made
not
it out.
a kill. Has there even been a flash?
So KT just trying to put on as much pressure as they can.
I think the Gnar flashed away
really
from Renekton
like
level 7, right?
Front foot as we
level
have
8.
entered this mid game now. Perfect here. This bottom lane just trying to deal with Chovy as best he can. A little bit more difficult for Renekton.
Yunara flashed earlier as well. Oh my god, we are
so
slow-mo.
Spam from Lissandra. It's not doing a ton of damage to him, but it is just
I look
annoying.
tired. Yeah, my sleep was pretty trash.
Yep, not to mention she yells at you.
I forgot that the game started at 7 a.m. and I like to go live an hour before, so 6 a.m. And I was playing CS till midnight. So
Because kind of being annoying right now, very specifically
and successfully.
Yeah,
very nicely done. Throwing flags around, things like that. Effort going
so
to recharge
I kind of fucking trolled.
And KT still just taking it slow and steady. Gold
How's
lead,
your
though,
rank?
doesn't exist for either team.
Nah, I feel like I'm wasting my time.
You mentioned already, KT very
I'm just
happy
bouncing
because
between
they have
17 and
the dragons.
18k
They
for like
also
a
have
week.
The majority of Grub's neutral objectives have been going their way.
So a big thing
But
in this game is
it sounds crazy, but every game I'm top frag. I'm serious.
We haven't. And we now have the Mikhail for Effort. So the Lissandra value has just immediately dropped quite substantially with that being a thing. And it doesn't actually matter that much if you're fed enough, because the damage
I feel like I
is
can
still
shoot,
there
but I don't
when
know how
you do
to
your
win the
combo.
rounds.
But when you're not ahead of the curve and you pop your ultimate and it just instantly gets cleansed, it's going to feel way worse.
Yeah, ult. Yeah,
There is
EQ.
the Frozen Tomb.
That's
Claw
the
actually
first
doing
blood
a
right
lot of
there.
work here as Canyon comes on over.
Very
ults
nice.
for the finish.
Give it to
As
Lissandra,
Perfect
please.
does get a bunch of his health back there with the
Nah.
Hold the Meek, but that is still going to be the kill. Going over to the Nefiri. And first blood, finally, here at 15 minutes.
Bit of a slow starter. We will see KT in response get some damage onto this tower and take a lot of gold.
I mean, kills on Nefiri is not bad.
You see the response
Nefiri is a
gonna be
very
Chovy,
annoying champ to play against.
on the other side of the map, but a lot slower.
Yeah.
This tower and a
Your
heralding
English
bonus
genes
for
make it
KT,
impossible
so
to get
KT
good at
feeling pretty
CS.
happy about
Okay.
this one.
Tell
I
that to
think
Messi, buddy.
You'll smile at the cross map, as that is going to be aiming. Now securing that turret like you were talking about. and closes the gap between himself and Ruler pretty considerably. Ruler also taking some harassment here from BDD on this Victor, who has had a relatively quiet game so far. But we know the damage potential of this Victor is going to be very, very high. Not to mention the resets, expanding his Storm, and getting a whole lot of value as this game goes on.
I think obviously
Chovy can get first by tower bot here.
You can explode him.
So Gen G should be up about 500 gold after this.
But if you're just laning
the problem Gen G have is the Dwagons is the problem. Wait, he didn't get bot tower?
He just keeps slamming lasers at you and making it a difficult situation. So
oh wait, first by tower is already dead. Top. Oh my god, I'm completely cooked. Oh,
no
the brain is
really
fried.
Feeling too keen about matching up into
well, the dragon fight will happen.
Apart from Keen, because I think Keen's always feeling keen.
True.
That's my last one.
Does Nar have Triforce? Yes, he does.
God bless. I'll try to stop with the dad jokes as best I can. I cannot.
It's in your nature.
I was watching Ona last night, and he was also full dropped on stream. He was tired, bro.
Although I don't think anything would have changed whether or not I had become a father, regardless. But Gen G, now just trying to play some defense. It's KT. Just searching for cracks, you know? Trying to get in there, trying to make something happen.
Searching for crack.
35 seconds until this next dragon. That is probably where the next fight will happen.
That's the big thing. All summoners are available, apart from Keen's Flash. And for Gen G, getting on these key backliners, the Victor and the Yunara...
This has to be a send on Drake.
Finding flank angles, good angles of approach is really important.
KT have Herald, though.
Keen's Flash just gone cooldown.
Why did Keen's Flash just go on cooldown?
That must be a spectator, bro. It was on cooldown before.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. It looked like he just flashed.
I did just say, everyone has a flash apart from Keen.
Yeah.
And if you look, it's also like, it's coming back.
It's going faster than it should. Yeah, okay. That was a little bit
visual error. But Gen G, want to find good backline access. They do have a ward actually behind. You can see near the mid tower. This is like a prime TP flank ward.
Yeah.
You can see right next to Cuz there.
Yeah, for really good TP
so
wards.
If KT overextend, that's what they might pounce on.
Oh, Canyon looking for a little bit of an angle here, but doesn't find any of the daggers. And it looks like Gen G not going to be able to remove this control ward that has been holding a lot of
Chad,
power
get ready
for
to wake
KT.
up.
Being able to slink between mid lane and the river. Ruler in a decent spot. Does have some feathers down now, but you can see aiming. I think he's ready. I think he feels like
something's
he
brewing
wants to
here.
have a bit of a
Just
fight
hold
now.
on a second.
Yeah, remember, there's a Herald as well for KT. It's like a bonus.
Battle Herald?
Battle Herald has potential. Could also just throw it down mid to force Gen G to respond.
Because now just going to be throwing flags around. Have to take a lot of damage from these little doggos.
Yeah. I gotta say, Canyon is pretty farmed, pretty far ahead of Cuz. Level 12 on the Neferi.
Got the crab.
Ooh, Chovy does get the circle down. There's a Cataclysm.
Nice by KT. Oh my god, he got stunned in the Victor W.
Interruption on the grand entrance.
Chovy flashed into a Mikhail's ult.
Gets Mikhail's immediately, like you were talking about. Gen G's health
is
is going lower and lower as there is the Featherstorm aiming, finds the
Okay, the Jarvan ult was good into the Lulu ult.
Not enough to get any kills.
The Lissandra flash ult insta Mikhail.
But KT are also
and nothing was brewing. Soul point for KT.
Control of the pit.
Crazy that no one died in that passage of play, but Gen G
getting
focused down first. They're trying to contest this though, Canyon.
Yeah, dealt with the Slurkle. He's in here a little early, you could say. As now doesn't have the untarget ability, the teleport back in.
Nice steal.
As Keen's coming on over, that is going to be the secure of the Drake from Gen G.
BDD will kill Chovy 100%.
That soul point from KT is now BDD looking for the Chovy angle as he gets the claw down, disappears. And now BDD wanting to find more. Is the death ray going to be there? The grand entrance just to be a hero. And he does save Chovy, but Duro dies in the process.
Now Keen and Canyon looking though.
No flash.
Yep, Gravity Well does come on through here.
No flash.
Bounces over the wall.
Did they see Lulu? They did. Chovy's TPing, but he's going to execute Chovy.
To come in, and maybe the KT overextension has begun as Chovy gets his immediate revenge, although he doesn't get an assist.
Pretty heavy cost to pay. You
well,
can
the
see
Lulu
BDD
died.
frustrated that they weren't able to get more kills out of that fight, and he burns his flash to make
I feel like
that play
KT should have
happen,
gotten the kill in the center there, but I guess
1-for-1.
Duro is just that guy.
The initial fight has already
just
happened.
saves him.
Super close. The combat Herald gets thrown down because considering the option of going in for the smite and then using that as
Lissandra does make a lot of
in the
noises.
end, the smite comes through, and Gen G just disengaged. BDD trying to kill Chovy here. Duro goes for the heal and then
oh god,
shields.
aiming no.
Oh no, the aiming face check as, he tried to press ult and barrier and stuff like that and get himself out of the way as there's the reset as Canyon
That's such a jungle move. Oh no, I've got to reset. Wait, let me ult on the Lulu. Oh no, I took the whole wave. Oh,
You're so strong on the Fury. The cooldowns extremely low. You just flip every like 3 seconds.
Yep, bouncing around the battlefield.
Yeah, you have the shred and that percentage HP damage on the Cyclo sword.
Bro, look at the level in jungle. Canyon to level up,
and
Keen's taking top tier 1, Chovy's just chilling.
And they go down, I feel like
the game is just,
winning a fight.
I mean, Yunara Lulu scales well, don't get me wrong, but...
looking worrying here is the flash out from Ruler. Cataclysm for flash, KT will take that one, but there is still
GENG versus T1 tomorrow.
Yeah, good summon of the bin.
Wait.
Oh,
Solidarity,
yeah.
I guess.
Oh,
for aiming
yes.
support, his effort's just dead.
As that brush doesn't win.
Would you really expect it to go any other way?
I don't know what the obsession is, but whatever it is, it's not winning.
Yep.
I dropped my candy.
Well,
I dropped my
ain't
candy in
that
that brush.
about
You
a
couldn't get it
bee?
for me. As Chovy going to be able to claw his way out of here. That is going to be the tower falling down in mid lane. And the whole map opening up for GENG.
Paint me green and call me a
Maybe
pickle.
Pony wasn't correct. Maybe I'm understanding why it's so hard to explain.
Yeah.
All right, aiming. Slothful does come on in as the Frozen Tomb down as well. And Mikhails is moving forward as aiming is looking for an opportunity.
Mikhails is annoying, and as an experienced Lissandra player myself who has scrimmed with G2 as a substitute mid.
You know what I find really interesting?
What do you find really interesting?
Is that we've had Lissandra
last year
quite heavily back in the meta.
I played Lissandra a lot.
A ton of it yet, but we've seen all the pros playing it.
It's not a fake story, it's true, I did. I played Lissandra.
Rocket Belt, then Imperial
What's my best champ, to be honest?
You don't get Imperial Mandate till 3rd.
Yeah.
So Chovy...
The Lissandra needs to start self-ulting.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
You need to start self-ulting.
Yeah, but playable now because once you get 3
E,
items,
flash, W,
and also it adds
Q,
vulnerability,
R,
right? So
no, I mean I'm not denying
on top of 2.
It's just funny that you play
or 3
without it.
And I think it's kind of cool that even though he's the only magic source, it's still fine. You know, like some other builds can feel a little bit awkward because like Black Cleaver, for example, and then you've got a bunch of magic damage dealers and you're like, well, what am I doing this for? Whereas the Lissandra definitely very happy to just be boosting damage in general with the rest of his teammates. Very cute. But 2 items are now done here for Ruler. And Chovy is just kind of messing with them. Is what it looks like at the moment as Canyon goes up into the sky to try and avoid the Arcane Storm. But BDD still doing a lot of damage here as there's the knock up onto Duro. Cuz looking for the angle there, but he's got Battle Dance.
Canyon's
I think
fucked.
Duro's going to be just fine.
I don't think Canyon is.
Canyon is. Yeah, I think he might just be very dead. As he throws some daggers
I
around,
take it
there's
back.
a
He
cute
is
little
cooked.
polymorph, and that is BDD locking down the
I mean,
kill.
Keen's hitting bot tier 2.
like
Do you
the
just
Fury's
click
one of these
Baron?
champions where
I
you're
know
so
this game is
mobile,
such
so
a
hard
mess,
to
but
pin
they're
down
actually not going
that
to do
just
it.
Makes you think there's no way
I wonder
they
if
can
it's worth it
ever
to just
catch
click
me,
Baron
even
there.
if I'm at the enemy Krugs.
And just
then
try and bring the game back from the
die.
brink of
Yeah,
cook.
because you were at the enemy Krugs.
This happened yesterday as well.
I think maybe the old Baron it's worth it, but the new Baron doesn't give any gold.
Krugs are a focal point.
So you would get it, lose 2, and you just lose Drake, and then it sucks.
We had that last year as well.
So fantastic that in the final series we have the Krug Lord waiting.
Oh yeah.
When yesterday it did feel a little bit like Ona was trying to steal his title. Chovy clears out that wave and will be now going back. We'll see how close to the Imperial Mandate he is. But 2 seconds on this Dragon, another
TP.
soul point attempt for KT.
TP's in.
Oh, he went straight for the Seek's Arm Guard. He wants power now.
I'll see whether he can find it. Aiming on this Dragon, charging up that Q quite nicely is Keen. He's got the Mega Narbar kind of working out for him as the Arcane Storm goes down onto Chovy. Cataclysm.
Victor and Jarvan down.
To get him out of there. And now the quickness has come on through. Duro looking for a bit of an angle, but he's very squishy. Gets knocked up. Perfect makes it into the back line. And down goes Keen for the first kill of the fight. Chovy makes his way forward.
Chovy got it.
Ults himself and takes the Dragon. And then breaks the arm guard, but is still not out of dodge just yet.
Wow,
Takes
Chovy's
the
out.
claw. Now he is. Rule ults backwards for some reason. And now Perfect is the target. Coldemy comes through, but now Ruler is going to get punished for that initial mistake.
No. Don't you fucking dare.
The Feather Storm in the wrong direction allows KT to chase, to approach with no threat, and they manage to clean up the kills. They're now looking for Canyon. If they can deny him,
fucking dare.
the Baron is free. They get some good pokes out on the BDD, and is that enough? Is it enough to ward them away from the objective?
Or are they just going to TP back in with full health bars? That's the question.
Yeah.
No, I think they back off.
All right, let's have a look at this fight one
Nah,
more time.
it's a long
So
series. There's
Fiend's on
no
the
way.
cusp of Mega
There
Gnar,
is no way.
And he's ready to go with this. We initially get the Cataclysm onto Chovy, which feels
They
like a weird
use
target
Victor
priority.
and
Fiend jumps
Jarvan ult
in
on
and then just gets
nothing,
shredded
basically.
down.
But they still
After
win the
he goes
fight
for the
because of
ultimate, he
Yunara
gets
damage in the
focused down
backline
after
and
that.
Victor damage.
Chovy then securing the dragon and buying a ton of time
Chovy,
here.
I like the steal.
Basically allows
I
him
like
to
the
fall behind
escape,
because
but
he can
isn't the fight over when
disengage
Chovy gets
this
out?
With his flash, but then Ruler
Effort.
here ends up ulting the wrong way. I think
Oh, I
he was
think
just trying to
Ruler's
respond
just-
to potential flash polymorph.
Yeah,
effort,
okay, Ruler
but the
just
fact it's the wrong
has
way
a happy
means,
little
look at the
accident.
positioning of all of KT.
I feel like they wouldn't be able to chase into Zaya if the feathers are there.
They cannot do that if those feathers are there, and the end result is
So I
GENG
think they were
losing
out
in the
actually, but he
fight.
just trolled.
And now KT haven't started the Baron just yet, but they do have positional advantage around the area. As that
Fucking
ward
hell,
is
Genji's
going to
gold
get
lead is
swept.
gone.
Mortal Reminder is now completed. Third item done for Ruler. But there is... Oh, man, we are so close to an Infinity Edge, and I think Aiming has it, as he is going to go back to base now. So there is the IE. 3 items apiece for both of our carries, but it does
It's
feel
time to get
like
another
Aiming
unicorn.
does so much
No,
if he
not
can
yet.
ever
What are you on about?
actually hit squishies. And everyone is kind of a squishy on Genji's side. So it
Yeah,
feels very good to be
I mean,
Yunara at
Aiming
this
is
point in the
really
game. And
strong now.
I do feel like Aiming has been probably
Your
one of
unicorn
our most,
needs
if
a
not
friend.
the most successful Yunara
I'm his
players this season.
Yep, definitely remember that pentakill he got earlier in the season.
Yeah. So certainly
I'm
in a
gonna
great
go to
position
Korea
to carry
soon.
this
Should I
one.
take the
1,000 gold,
unicorn
still
with
the
me?
lead for
What's
Genji, though.
T1 gonna think
It
if
still
they
looks
see me
delicate.
bring a
It's
little
only
fucking
1,000 gold
unicorn
lead,
into the room?
2 dragons apiece, so Soul is miles
Or actually,
away.
it's pretty big. A
And
massive
both
unicorn
teams-
plushie.
I mean, it's Isaiah's
They're gonna
always
think
going
I'm
to
a
be strong,
fucking
but you're under
weirdo.
threat because the Jarvan, the Neferi's very strong, but might have a tough time in this composition. But this Victor and Yunara are just scaling up to be absolute monsters.
3 items now completed for BDD.
Shut up.
Going to be an interesting fight.
It's also a very bulky Victor.
What's the name of your horse,
With,
Caedrel?
yeah,
It's a
Bloodletters and the
unicorn.
Rocket Belt.
Yeah, yeah, it's just like a lot of, I guess, extra, like, fun defensive stats. And the claw
What if we get a
come on
T1
through
player on
there
the Koshim and
because
it's just
able to
sitting
walk
there
himself
looking
out
at
of
them
the
on
way.
the
He's gonna
table?
be a target.
Extra fun defensive stats.
Well,
It's
you know,
staying
it's just,
it's
it
staying at
still
home.
does a
staying
positive
at home.
offensive thing, but you can just get some for fun defensive stats. It's not a defensive item. It's got some fun defensive stats. As Canyon's going to have to play some for fun defensive, get out of there, and does do that. Goes up into the sky and escapes.
So what you're saying is a pure tank item is not fun?
No, it's not. Would you say that a pure tank item is fun?
I think it depends on the tank item. Heartsteel is definitely fun.
Would you say that's a pure defensive item?
No.
Exactly. Sunfire Cape, bit more fun.
Breaks in a minute
Does
still.
also do some damage. So that is going to be a steal here for Canyon. Ults in on top of Cuz. Perfect is there,
Nice
trying
damage.
to play some defense.
Doesn't
Cuz
stick,
has to
though.
flag and drag his way out. Then takes the wrong way around these wolves.
Nothing
as
here
Ruler
sticks.
Gets Arcane
It's
stormed.
just DPM farming, surely.
As BDD looking to chase them down, gets the dash cannon towards Chovy, using his own technology against him. Such a Victor thing.
Neither
to do.
side can go in. Whoever goes in first
They're not
dies.
gonna
If
reset
Rakan
and
goes
give
into
up a lot
Yunara
of
Lulu, dead. If
control
Jarvan goes
of
into
the
Lissandra,
map.
dead.
I was thinking maybe
It's
KT
impossible to
skip in
engage both sides.
and not start the Baron, but get control of the area. But a reset comes through instead. Maybe we're out of wards. Actually, dragging up in 30 seconds. So
It's
that'll
going to be a
priority
weird
for now.
next few team
But,
fights. I
a
do
tense
think there will
game.
be a
It
point
is.
where Ruler gets
All right, only 1,000 gold in
like
it. And in
Infinity
30
Edge.
minutes, that means less than nothing.
Canyon is going to move up and get some
And
vision in the
I think
Baron
Gen G can
area
just stop playing
before they
front to
move
back.
over
I think it's
the
fine.
Dragon, KT make their way straight there.
I think Lissandra
And
Rakan
does
can
put
just
things
kill the
in a little
Jarvan.
bit of a delicate spot since KT haven't gotten any vision at all towards the top side. But it looks like both teams are just
Right now, I
looking
think they feel a
towards
little bit pressured to
the
dive.
Dragon.
Probably
Genji
the
making
TP
their
on
way,
bot wave
wrapping
here, I
around
think
the
that's
bot
good.
side of the map where Keen is trying to stack up his Mega Gnar bar.
This is where the vision is for Gen G.
He's not
With that,
TPing, he's just
control
running
ward
mid.
down. They also have the irremovable vision here.
He's
from
gonna.
the Rift
This
Skull,
angle
but
that
now
Chovy's
just
coming from
dissipates.
is heavily warded.
Just clearing out mid wave. He does have TP, but he's a little late.
I think he should have
They
TP'd
do
bot
start
and
this
come
one
around
up
where
as
Keen
Canyon
is.
bounces over that wall. Keen with a
Because Chovy's on
great
full vision now.
Nava position right now.
Unless
As
they're
Chovy's
giving the
still
Drake.
biding his time. Hasn't committed to moving on over. As BDD, be careful, he's going rogue. Rest of GENG now holding onto the Drake. They do not let it reset as now the pre-dominus here from Perfect as he gets into the back of the pit. Duro going to be his target, at least for the moment.
Oh god, they're going to pinch them actually. It's going to be monstrous or.
But there is the Drake secured. That is Soul Point over to GENG. The flash out of his own Cataclysm for Cuz.
Oh god, the Victor W is massive. It's actually pretty good for KT. Oh, nice one from Duro, but I still think it's pretty good for KT. Let's see. Yunara still alive, and she's hitting Ruler, front lines. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Chovy smurfed that fight so hard.
They still have BDD, there's still a lot of damage, but they've only gotten 1 kill so far.
Chovy did so much.
Canyon goes up into the sky and Perfect and BDD.
Like the engage was bad, but it turned out good. Like he Eden, flash rocket belt to W.
Ultimate.
He got stunned by the Victor on a Victor ult.
But it just wasn't quite enough. Their focus was so heavily on aiming, not allowing him to play the game. And GENG able to not only secure the dragon, but get a
the Zhonya's was where he really bought the time for Ruler to just be like, fuck it.
Man, I was,
how did KT lose? That is my question. I feel like the engage from GENG was just stopped.
It's really funny how it pans
You'll
out.
See it because the Gnar and the Lissandra jump in here,
as well, but they just get
stunned.
Here. And end up trapped.
And I'm surprised that they don't just win the fight here. Oh,
and then Canyon has to dip away and low
Keen
HP,
does really well, to be honest.
But we see the quickness from Duro. Occupying time allows Chovy to move up. Then Keen gets some damage down. It's just the juggling of health here that allows Ruler to push forward and finish off the enemy AD carry.
Keen actually gets Mikhails out of the Yunara, which is pretty big. And Duro gets a nice engage.
Things could have gone a little bit different, and that could have been KT's team fight. You got to think for sure.
Lucky crit from Ruler. What do you mean lucky crit? He has 75% crit.
As they have moved
How is
to
that
a
lucky?
Pretty considerable deficit, and that is Mountain Soul Point for GENG with triple mountains already stacked up. I mean, if you thought that they didn't have a tank before, which is something that I actually said, I think everyone's a tank now.
Yeah, I mean,
so never mind.
Canyon has a QSS.
It's
50-50.
Okay.
The mountains plus that. 131 armor with just plates.
Well, now he has 100%, so is he lucky?
When you look at the 80 carry resist, that's when it always...
Especially when you look at them side by side.
Yeah.
That's kind of ridiculous.
So definitely getting a lot of value. Duro also buying the new buff Knight's Vow.
He just got luckier. Yeah. Oh, okay.
As is Zeke's already. That's all right, Chovy. Very safe as the Lissandra. Just claw your way out.
Guys, I'm feeling lucky. We can fight.
And right now, KT in a delicate spot because aiming no flash. Ruler
Guys, I'm really lucky. We can go.
Just Cataclysm the enemy Zaya, and aiming can definitely be a focused target.
It's not serious.
He doesn't quite have his Last Whisper item completed just yet.
Yeah, Ruler with 133 armor with just plated steel caps.
And a lot of luck, apparently.
Insane.
Yeah, Chovy with 160 as well himself, so feeling pretty good about that one. Canyon going to look to try and start up this Baron by the looks of things.
They should allow it so you can buy
as we speak
the Aram hats for stats anvils in this game.
Dragon towards Duro. As Chovy now holding Perfect in
Imagine you had a 50-minute Elder fight and everyone had 6 hats on.
Effort is moving over. Does
Chills.
have the polymorph in hand. Let's see whether they can lock him down. The flash forward as Perfect looks to try and take him out.
Yeah, Zhonya's too.
So much time for himself.
Oh, and Rocket Belt
does come down, and there's a Ring of Frost as well as the rest of GENG. They're going to show up in time, and Perfect desperation as he dives forward, and now Keen takes matters into his own hands. A double
stunned,
for Ruler, who's
ulted,
yelling,
beautiful.
Penta. He'll take the triple, at least for now, as BDD and effort need to escape to try and deny all of them being on the floor. As GENG looking for another date at MSI and another date with T1 in order to get there.
GENG T1.
Think they've caught Chovy,
Inevitable.
But he's able to buy so much time.
Inevitable.
In this situation. Perfect trying to get on top of him.
A match made in heaven.
Not the easiest thing to do as a Renekton, but they're moving over, and it's just buying so much time in this situation. Doesn't use his stasis early because he waits for everyone else to get in range. Self-ult into Rocket Belt. Even had the Zhonya still, but dashes away. And the other thing that's huge here is, even though the wild growth interrupted the Neferi, Duro's so patient with his grand entrance. He waits until aiming dashes and then instantly locks him down. The follow-up is there from Keen. And aiming goes down once again. GENG,
how do they look?
8,000 gold lead.
Canyon Duro looked okay this series. They got a bit better as the series went on.
And this was
I just think KT's not a good team.
So incredibly close.
I think their mid jungle's
down
good.
to the wire, and now it is anything but
And Perfect's gotten better.
This is a ridiculous.
But I just don't
lead
trust their
that
bot lane
GENG
ever.
built up for themselves. The Rebel Baron power play
And
is only at
T1's
1500
kind of like
for the moment.
their strongest
They've
point is their
wiped
bot lane.
out every single
So the
outer
game will be
turret.
a lot different for Ruler and Duro.
And the inhibitors are the only things still defended so
But
far.
Owner
for KT,
was
who are now circling the
Owner
terrain.
yesterday, I think one of the
Canyon
worst series I've
going
seen
to
from
be
Owner.
Taking down this dragon. And
So
that
let's
is
see if
going
he
to be
turns it around.
Mountain Soul with quad Mountain Drakes. And I'd say that that is probably a decent way to win the game.
It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. It's
Yeah, Owner's my
Pros
favorite
column.
player.
Put that one in the pros column.
That's probably
For
why.
sure. It's going to make it very hard for KT already at such a
Yesterday we had Owner Pixel, but tomorrow we might have T1 Owner.
Right,
Oh my
look at
god,
the
Iki
angle
flash
there.
hit.
There's a wild growth on to Ruler, who gets the protection.
Boom,
and KT
Lissandra.
just do not have the options. Chovy turns it into an engage as he self-ults onto the turret. They take down effort, but Duro's dead as well. There goes Ruler, and now it's Aiming's turn to try and get this damage down. BDD getting
Gentlemen,
the work done
gentlemen,
himself
gentlemen.
as he can walk through the base.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, whoa, 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 no, 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 no,
Just
no.
slinks away. Only Canyon and Chovy left alive, and maybe we spoke a little too soon about KT's demise.
And GENG think they found the turnaround play after they go for the engage onto Ruler, but Ruler just steps up
Nah.
a little too far.
Hold
and
what,
they
hold
end
what.
up getting punished.
Hold this
in
L
that
is the only hold you're going to be
situation.
doing, buddies.
KT able to at least buy some time on this game. We'll see the replay. This was a full commit here to try and make sure Ruler cannot press R. The flag and drag into flash and then the immediate polymorph, but they're able to peel for him. But then they play so far forward. Ruler steps up and ends up getting clipped there by the laser into the follow-up from Cuz to take him down. And without that Xayah, suddenly the damage feels a bit lacking for GENG. You see Canyon nearly takes down Perfect, but it would only be into the GA anyway, but he does just back off.
Effort needs to be a little bit careful here as we jump back to live, but he's going to be all right as now Chovy looking for an angle towards BDD. BDD is very frightening though, 4-1 and 5, and almost has his death cap completed for item number 4.
The one thing of that last fight is even though it stopped the Baron push from GENG and it bought some time,
4 Mountain Dragons. All you have to do is buy like one item and you're going to be like 3 items. I don't know.
Lead. And Ruler, Chovy,
Like Chovy has
flashes.
Zhonya's,
No flashes
and he has 170 armor.
So it's going to be a delicate position because we've seen how laser focused GENG are on punishing aiming. When he doesn't have that flash available, it's going to be an even easier target. And you can't just Cataclysm Ruler and
Elder Fights will decide the game.
That to win you the fight.
All I'm saying is DK would have taken a game. I said it. I said it.
Seeing
DK
out
would
well.
be. They would have taken a game at
Exactly.
least.
Remember, this is if you want to go to Daejeon, then this is what you have to overcome.
I will live with that.
KT, they lose this, they are just going straight home. No more MSI prospects, no date with T1 tomorrow. GENG, they'll be the ones that have to contend with that one as Chovy actually goes in, finds a dash
Chovy
cannon there,
gets
frozen
the
tomb on
Michaels.
Cuz, does get McHale's. Will be able to get himself out of there, but the Frozen Tomb is on a pretty short cooldown at this stage.
Chovy
of the
Lissandra's
game.
fucking bouncing everywhere,
going
bro.
the Imperial Mandate as well, so
He buys
not
a
gonna
lot
be
of time in
short
fights.
a cooldown as it could be otherwise.
I mean, it's pretty short cooldown,
but,
level 18.
Still not the longest. But that Void Staff and the Zhonya's now.
Yeah.
They're looking for him.
All right, let's see what they can get on top of him. There's the Cataclysm. Ring of Frost goes down, and yeah, it's a Lissandra. They do get the flash.
It's a good trade for KT, getting the flash out of him. The Mikhail's was down, but it's a pretty short cooldown. It's something. You're eating away at these resources from the opposite side. And even though Lissandra has a lot of built-in safety, the flash can be used to combo
KT
so well
win, go bold.
with
What, the
other
series?
abilities. KT are in a dire spot. But
Nah, I've
anything
put
they
my
can
hair on the
win
line already.
this
It's
next
too
Baron,
soon.
Next Elder Dragon will be a big boon.
I got jump scared by myself in the mirror for at least a month. I don't know if I can do that again. It was like a horror film.
Yeah, it's absolutely obscene.
Waking up in the morning and looking in the fucking mirror. It took a long time.
Large rod as well.
29
just
years of
making
having hair.
Maximizes the amount of damage he can do.
It's not easy to just look at yourself and be like, what the fuck?
Some time, but
I
it's 2
look
minutes.
like a fucking
and
hairy
honestly,
egg.
it does, even though it's an 8,000 gold lead, even though there's a Mountain Soul, I do still feel like KT might have the opportunity to bring this.
If KT win the series, I'll get a pet rat.
Right, if you can get Cuz into that pit with a smite available, magic can often happen.
They got through the tough point where they're...
I'm going to have a fucking zoo by the end of my pro streaming career.
They have strong
or like the end of league.
in their team composition.
Legal like finish.
GENG are still
and I'll have an
in a great
entire
spot,
fucking zoo to look after in my house.
Picked up a Rabadon's there.
And I'll probably have like 10 My Little Ponies.
And don't get
my
me wrong,
parents
GENG
probably going to
are
be a bit
very
worried
far
about me.
But a misexecution, a misstep, not killing a primary target, there's a lot of damage from KT that can be turned around. Because even though they're really far behind in gold, the carries have items.
Mom, it's fine. It's just a phase.
4.5 for BDD. They have the damage to dish out. It's just having the freedom to do so when they're under such threat.
Now KT moving up this mid lane. Cuz might be in a little bit of trouble. Does get
I want
snared
to see
momentarily as BDD actually dashing forward, looking for that arcane
okay,
storm.
BDD's angry.
Really done anything outside of get rid of the mountain shield, as now the ulti comes forward from Canyon as well.
Oh my god, Chovy keeps baiting that he's going in.
Very, very late. And now Keen from that top side finally shows up as Chovy gets that.
Must be so annoying to see this claw just flying in every single time.
And KT, I don't know whether they're exactly unhappy with how this one went. Ult for ult is going to be the trade. Canyons for BDDs. And now the Baron is being started up by GENG, even though KT know it's going to be so hard
Cuz
to
won't
do
steal
anything
this.
about it, as the claw is not going to be followed once again. Perfect gets in there, and there is the Baron. It's
30
just
seconds
gone.
on Elder.
GENG, take it.
I will say Baron, not the
Perfect
biggest
had to ult
concern
here.
when Elder is on the card, so KT will back
They have no
away
victory ult,
here,
no Renekton ult.
gain control. Chaos Storm
I think
nearly
they should
back
just
up
go
again
in.
for BDD.
Continue, just go in.
Yep. You cannot lose anyone, though, otherwise it's just going to be free Elder. As Perfect, he might be going down. Canyon managing to land those daggers, slicing.
Oh my god, Blast going again. If that was effort, I'm going to crash out, but I don't think it was this time, so I'll let him off.
So these low health members will keep themselves alive, but they do want to take those big
Oh,
cooldowns. And
Canyon's one shot. Oh, Duro's dead too.
It's a double for Aiden.
Perfect has GA.
Perfect is now trying to fight this as he goes down to his GA.
And Elder's up.
Ruler and Chovy and Keen, I think they're just going to try and look to end the game.
Ruler has BT,
because
right?
they've
Heal
lost
up.
their smite and Elder is up.
BDD walking forward, looking for Ruler here.
Oh my goodness, this is so precarious. This is
They're
so
going to two-man the Elder and
because
just
GENG
gatekeep them with
just
Victor.
kind of obliterated the base. And so KT, they need someone to defend, but they also need to take this Elder off the map before respawns come in.
Okay, Perfect's there. They should be able to defend this top inhibitor. 2 down.
They lost double GA.
It's not good, but it's not the end of the game.
Fuck off, by the way.
And they now have the Elder secured, which it's a big boost in power. Can they make use of it in this next 2 minutes 20, though, is the big question. This was such a delicate fight, and it was just disrespect of the Victor's damage and the Chaos Storm, because they've been a lot of tools trying to
Canyon
take
got
out
one
Perfect,
shot.
and if they get him into his GA,
And
he's
Duro
a sitting
died
duck.
mid-dash.
The blast cone from Cuz, I didn't quite see even second time around how that happened, but hilarious.
Yeah.
The blast cone shenanigans here. BDD gets so much damage down.
My lord!
Maybe they thought it was still not available
Oh, he
yet,
was
but
stunned.
he kills too. Canyon goes down before really using anything, and then Ruler has to run away from the sheer size of it.
Yeah, the double reset actually kind of gigantic. Poor BDD.
I mean,
able to really boost
this
up
Elder
that,
is a nothing burger, right? Surely.
So
Chaos Storm, formerly now Arcane Storm.
This is one problem, is that KT have Elder Dragon and absolutely win a fight if they take one right now.
Yes.
But GENG have Baron and 2 super minion
Like,
waves pushing.
What are
and
GENG
will
going to
not
do? Take a
fight.
5v5
feels
into an
like
Elder
an
Dragon?
absolute stalemate, and we're just
Nah.
going to have to wait until the next Baron and Elder are up and available.
Yeah, it has bought time for KT, but GENG have that permanent buff off the Mountain Dragon, which they feel very good about.
Not going to happen, buddies.
And they have a lot of wave clear that they can do pretty safely with the Xayah and the Lissandra just to thin it out. Might have to give up this tier 2. I think that's going to be the cost in this situation, but it's not exactly a huge... Oh, Keen might be more of a cost.
He is going to be put into the Cataclysm, has to flash to get himself out of the way, as there is the claw from Chovy, but he ain't taking that one. That is a little bit too scary, as BDD breaks that Crystalline Overgrowth, does a lot of damage there to the turret.
So as much as the flash going down seems bad for GENG, it actually distracted KT away from the tower, and it meant they have to wait for another wave. It's just buying more and more time. The tower's going to go down anyway.
Yeah.
They are stalling KT out as well as they can. The Baron buff is gone.
30 seconds,
they
guys.
don't
Just
have
chill.
that available. But it's 30 seconds. There's just one more wave coming in that KT have to play with, and it looks like they're not even going to sit around and wait for that. The Elder has been timed out. The gold lead is closed by 1,000.
The
and
animals
KT,
are leaving.
despite getting that all-powerful buff, haven't been able to translate into too much
Yeah,
damage.
Oh no, it's flash from BDD! He's not able to get over the wall, but he's still able to do a lot of damage before he dies.
Oh!
Massive frozen true on himself. He goes golden as well. And now Duro gets in there, but everyone does make themselves scarce. Gets out of the way, but the Lulu not going to survive. Aiming, trying to fight this one as he does kill the doggo. But now everyone else is dead. And Aiming will be able to chase down Duro potentially. But Ruler will be there with the damage. And Aiming just realizing that he has to try and do this one by himself. Chovy teleports to the enemy base, and he's going to look to finish this one once and for all.
Katie gone.
A 3-0 for GENG off the back of this man in the mid lane. Oh my goodness, GENG, what a performance in the end there. They may have lost the Elder Drake, but Chovy knew how to take it back.
GENG versus T1.
3-0 domination from GENG here
versus
today.
There was definitely moments throughout these games where KT put up resistance and were able to fight it out, but the end result is a convincing 3-0 from GENG. The clutch factor was there from this team. And the top side, I feel like we're absolutely on fire
tomorrow
when it came to this series.
GENG versus T1.
And I have to say, even though there was no Imperial Mandate, there's none of the new tech for the Lissandra. The way Chovy played out those last few team fights was absolutely magical.
So he found this big three-man combo.
Tomorrow is the banger of all bangers.
Game 3 started.
The legendary battle. One spot left.
Oh, man. And so GENG will be making it that El Clasico against T1 tomorrow. All roads do seem to lead to GENG versus T1 in the end.
Let me open up the LPL.
Thought was going to happen at Worlds last year. Did not, as KT were able to do it that time. This time around, though, GENG had their number.
I think it's a bit tragic for KT, given how strong they started
BLG versus
regular season off the LCK.
Well played by GENG. I think great series by Chovy. He's my pipe.
For them to not even be top 3 when it comes to the road to MSI runnings. And we'll get to see what GENG sign here alongside the names. A lot of nice messages.
Yep.
From HLE. But
yeah, Keen deciding that instead he's just going to write Keen.
I think it makes sense because they haven't made the full journey yet. Nope. So maybe just getting the signatures down first and foremost. The messages can maybe wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, Ruler doing the same thing, and maybe, I actually like that as the idea. If they are going to be going to Daejeon tomorrow, then they can
I prefer the white.
The little message there. And I don't think you want to be celebrating just yet, as Arnold just walked past. And I imagine he's not ready to celebrate until tomorrow.
Yeah, I think you still have a series, and despite T1 having struggled against HLE, they always come to play when it's against GENG. I think the one thing I'll say for GENG, 3-0 means you don't have to show your cards too much.
Yeah.
In
Holy
terms of
aura.
what's been on display.
And they kind of showed all of the cards that we saw yesterday. You know, like the first game was basically game 1 from yesterday.
They just copied their cards.
Yeah, they kind of did. Like the Lissandra was tech that Faker had already brought out, so it's kind of already looking shared from the get-go.
It felt like the game ended midway, and then they just came in and picked up the cards.
GG.
Played them out.
It's like clean up first, please.
Yeah.
Unless you.
So
think
that also means that either GENG or T1 are in planes.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle, but they've only really thrown out like 4 of the pieces. And you're not really doing a jigsaw puzzle at that stage anyway. But hopefully tomorrow is going to be a brand new game, you know? Because it will be a T1 that have had some time to reflect on what went wrong in their previous series. I think that T1 are a team that are much better than what they showed against HLE yesterday. And so I think that we could be in for a very fun one between GENG and T1.
It's time for BLG versus we at this point.
Of which
big congrats to GENG. Big congrats. Everyone clap. It's like DK lost and they called their big brother to fucking knock KT out. W Big Brothers, W Big Brothers GENG. I knew you had us. I knew you had us. Alright, give me some Yibolas, give me some fucking Lilas. Yo, Teddy the GOAT on the left. Clap for Teddy. How did the first game go?
因为此前我们说，当你肌肉上稍有差池的时候，你可能就得用一些前中期打架更厉害的英雄来弥补这一点。而且我觉得现在对于 Monkey 来说，可能也会陷入一个需要纠结的地方，就是你是继续玩赵信、皇子刚才玩过了，但是像赵信这种
This could be a quick one, by the way. Knight had 25 stacks Magi's.
就玩把那种以 他为进攻核心，让他来引导做事的英雄，看看有没有这样的一个考虑。那到底第2局 WE 能否扳回一城，还是 BLG 能够轻松的拿到一个2-0的比分？在 BO5 当中，我们把镜头给到解说席，来看看双方精彩的第2局对局。
好的，谢谢评论区的3位。
Alright, let me go toilets real quick. The draft's about to start. Hold on 1 sec. And then we see if we can win, chat. Right now they're 0-4 since I made a video.
我觉得就是我一直在听这个分析台，就尤其是可能选手为的 Live 来讲，对吧？就是确实你拿了卡尔玛那一波的 F6选择，就以及有一波大家记不记得，就是上半部那波在勋在打潮虫的那个时间，下路也没有抓到一个。 在挂线的那个 Viper， 那波 Viper 毙了，那波也没有下路也没有给到任何的压力。对。那我想问腿哥的是，我刚才回想第一把的 BP 哦，其实他前2楼是皇子加瑞兹，他看到了3楼来就是 VOD 这边选塞恩的时候，我在想那个圣要不要？就我感觉圣他们变不到。
圣。 第2轮感觉是拿不到的，因为达维其实之前圣拿出来效果还可以。
你觉得他会 ban？
对，我觉得圣第1轮不拿，第2轮是大概率要吃ban的。
我觉得那个位置感觉保个巴德，我感觉就像礼物刚刚说，就是把这个巴德提上来，就是我觉得可能第1局来说，因为你下路那个卡尔玛选的就是很尬，就感觉尤其包含了可能2哈，包含上一个在打。 滔博的那把 BO5就是确实像分析台说的，他的感觉卡尔玛就他们不太会打这个卡尔玛EG、卡尔玛维鲁斯，哪怕尔炮的维鲁斯其实优先级很高，对吧？但他们不太会打这种对线压制的这种打法。
加上上一把BLG教练其实 MVP 的票选是给到了 AD 位嘛，因为上一把确实 Viper 第1波来支援 F6，真的让 W 的阵容一波失利之后，其实后面雪球就很难滚起来了。然后第1条龙打野有惩戒差，后面就雪球完全滚不动。 感觉那票是考虑这么多，然后给 Viper 的，
是。
而且结合2位的话讲，就是刚才也围绕圣咱们有做讨论嘛，就是圣这个点，咱们在比赛的过程中也讲，你要么是跟他搭配一个野核，要么有一个 AD 大核，这样的话他才有他保的这个价值。但是我们看的其实皇子和镜其实都不足以承担这样的角色啊，所以我觉得 W 现在首先要做的就是至少在阵容的搭建、阵容的构建方面先别变形。 对 BLG 来讲，上一场比赛无论说是进攻的凶狠，还是说拿到足够大的优势，自己非常的稳健，我觉得 BLG 都已经是延续此前他们 BO5连胜的这种态势了。
对 ，BLG 其实来败者组之后蜕变了很多，就再也就有优势，玩得很稳，不浪了。
就他们玩的英雄内容，我觉得还是那些，并没有因为就是我去改变 BOG 本身的打法，还是利用强大的对线，尤其是上中的这种个人对线的能力去斩获。但是我觉得在进攻的步伐上面，他们稳健的非常的多。
对。
OK，BOG 的候选方哦，边位上面跟上一局是一样选择啊，等于维鲁斯这边扛了，因为是候选方，然后把纳亚菲利继续封锁掉 Monkey 的英雄。
是这一场 BO5，其实纳亚菲利 Monkey 基本上是玩不到了。
发条、兰博都还开在外边。
哦，开出了发条魔灵。对，因为就是我们说的皇子跟魔腾都不在的时候，这个发条，尤其是阿卡丽也没有进边位的情况下，是很多现在我们看到淘汰赛阶段的时候会开出这样的一个 BP 板子。
大卫选择一拿 EZ 啊，觉得发条给你，开始可以拿阿卡丽。
哇，这手其实巴德既是 ARM 比较擅长、比较喜欢，同时也拆以 EZ 的组合。
对，然后保了一手上路的杰斯哦。 这也是吃 Cube， 可能在这么重要的淘汰赛里面，他不太会去拿出那种强进攻。而且你说威恩打杰斯在点10版本，他都不是一个就是像打纳尔那么好打的线。
按 Cube 来说的话，应该是要保守葵桑提，对线抗下压了。
发条葵桑提吗？他就把打野要放到后面去拿。
Oh God, what is this draft?
现在比较大的就剩下一手尼寇了。 就卡尔玛上去也烧掉。
奥尔哈感觉第2轮可以就像
what happens if Knight picks a Kali on 3?
轻刚硬什么的，游走跟 Monkey 起野辅节奏会比较适合一点，因为你今天拼肌肉的话，跟BLG拼感有点难。
I don't like this draft. What happens if he picks a Kali?
还是选择把2哈的尼寇给拿下来。2哈尼寇确实也是在前面2个赢的 BO5 里面。
Hopefully they just pick Sivir or something. Senna, yeah. God bless. I'm surprised they don't go Akali here and drop AD. Does the winner play Tess? Yeah, the winner plays Tess. There's a finals tomorrow.
单挂英雄也准备好了，因为这把毕竟对抗的是EG尼寇，炸弹人就不是那么的优，所以选择希维尔。
而且西瓦本身也可攻可守嘛。
Chat, my CS pick'ems are cooked. I put Mongols to go 3-0. Scheiße.
那两边等于双人组，一边带上，一边带中，进入到4、5楼的加兵阶段。
Q 本有掘墓，有葵桑吉，
对，甚至我可能觉得可能 BOG 不一定 ban 上，他有可能去 ban 打野。
Surely you just ban a Kali Victor, right?
兵哥的自信就是给你这两只，因为这两只也不是说你选出来我上路的杰斯就对不了线。
How insane is it if Tess makes it and Kanavi? Well, Tess has already made it. Like, I know that the HLE boys probably want to play against Billy so they can play against Viper, but I think Kanavi wants to play against top esports.
他虽然说不是那种带位移的带球，但是事实上我觉得也有机会。
还有这一局比较可惜的就是对面打野啊还没出来，就没有那种很笨重的前排，让阿拉夫很好的去续到自己的诸神黄昏。希维尔本身毕竟带一个加速嘛。
Yeah, there's your Kali man. Nice.
阿拉夫要冲他，希维尔还是有一定的拉扯能力。 那打 B 这边应该就是继续保护一下 Karis 的一个。
What happened to 369? I mean, he'll be back. He'll be back one day soon, maybe.
想要跟发条配合带位移，还有赵信这样的选择。
赵信、潘森。
I would personally ban Victor here.
战备一手。
Or Zinzao. Yeah, the music goes kind of crazy. Oh,
再
yeah.
把蛇女给 ban 掉。因为这个对阵上面，蛇女是有在现在这个版本来说有机会去。
What even is this music genre? How do you even find this music? What do you type in Google?
那看看赵信强不强？我感觉勋可以直接特攻出发了。
Yeah, I like BLG's draft. Unless what is we gonna pick now? I mean, Jarvan's open. Wait, no, it's not. What is that little bin running? Cassandra on Sion is good into Jace. Yeah, Sion's out though. You know what? I think it's time for Nessus Jungle Monkey. What do you think?
还是回伤题吧，不过得打杰斯，其实奥恩的压力挺大的。
Monkey, what do you think about the Nessus?
就看 Monkey 这把准备掏什么了。主流的话应该就是潘森。
Bro, I think W's draft is so chopped.
那潘森的问题，这个双边 BOG 这里，他大概率是只能比较针对杰斯啊。
我还是喜欢奥拉夫啊，我觉得就是 C 位显得有点软呐。
He's laughing. What is it, Monkey? Time for Nessus, just say it. I'm gonna close my eyes, I'm gonna open them, I'm gonna see Nessus. 3, 2, 1, boom. You're fucking serious. Really? Pantheon? Or what is this? Really? Chat, ads and all that. Sub to avoid if you want to. Sub now, won't get ads during MSI. Big kiss. See you in a sec. I mean, I actually think Karis has ended up in a pretty good mid matchup. It can be a bit tricky early, but the main problem he has is against Bard. This Ezreal image is crazy. When are you going to Korea? I'm going to Korea in about soon. Next week.
问题点就是这局
Next week
在野辅的节奏上面，其实我觉得是落后于对面的强度的前期，尤其中单这个线上面，如果奈特的手把够好，他的跑动力会比 Karis 来的更多。
发条这英雄还是要等等级稍微高一点 ，Q 技能起来之后，很好推安妮。
Damn!
我觉得要想把比分拉到
1比， cool as fuck.
必须回归基本功。这把其实我觉得对线是得对好的，不能再去急着去打那种前期的那种放线的野区碰撞了。
啊，过了一会儿，W发现大招怎么学不了了？回归基本功。
Did they make the trophy smaller?
那坏了呀，玩不了了。
Or is it just the camera angle?
但也是很期待哦。这局。 其实我觉得阵容面上面、团战面上面是绝对不虚于 BOG 的一个阵容，
包括对线端其实选的也不错。对，中下半区有机会抢线，上路的话扛压。
Oh, the Silver Dragon Cup is for summer. Yeah, I see. Jayo. Jayo. All right, let's go, we. I will raw dog IWD over 32 kills. Bro, what are we
想了一下，
doing
这
anymore?
把其实要想办法压制一下 Viper 的一个发育啊，感觉打团这把希维尔的空间有点大。
还是属于打前排、弹后排这种输出模式。
All right, Karis is gonna have to cook in this lane.
你只有野辅同时进去开到了这个希维尔，要不然因为主要你这边是一个奎桑提加潘森的这种阵容，太容易弹起来了。
下路双台治疗术要拼一下血量 ，About 被两个人集火。
加上前面蓝色帮
Monkey just did red buff, flash over wall into enemy blue. There's no way he ran around or.
知道 F6 有眼，对，绕 F6 的。
Show me that he has no flash. Just show.
确实有可能勋是不知道的，
勋是肯定不知道的。
对。如果勋待会儿试驾重刷完往
The illness begins.
那可能就要推掉自己家，至少要2组啊！这蓝 buff 刷完，蛤蟆也是要刷的，直接闪过去。这是之前俊家啊。
He was way too fast to have not flashed the
第一
wall.
轮交手的时候去用过的一个套路，当时是一个魔腾。
Oh god, no, his bot lane's getting splitted on. Oh no, this play is so useless because his bot lane's just gonna die to the gank and it's gonna be Zinda invading his camps or what. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Just flash. Hola, Mr. Bean! Well, this is awkward. He could flash the wall here. Nope, he's... Fucking hell! I mean, I didn't say over the wall, I said flash the wall, and I guess he did flash into the wall. Oh god. If he got the flash off, it works, right? Because Cassante Q flashed him and Pantheon didn't have flash, so if he got over the wall, he might actually live. Oh, this game, this series is just gonna be... It's gonna be everything you would have hoped for.
找 Monkey 这波绕确实完全想不到啊！兵哥的视角是觉得，为什么我后面会有一个带蓝 buff 的潘森？
就觉得 F6 没刷，
And
可能潘森
I think Monkey's pathing is great here.
没想到潘森已经在自己身后了。
那自己下半
First game was an absolute stomp.
那这样的话，因为中路啊，安妮这边是
You can rewatch a lot of series and think, wow, this is gonna be a stomp. You can rewatch, let's take Worlds 2022 for example. GENG DRX semifinals. GENG game 1, 25-minute Giga Stomp against DRX. They lost 3-1. T1 versus DRX game 1. T1 pretty controlled game 1, pretty easy. Boom. They lost 5 games. DK 2-0 up. Oh my god, they're stomping KT into the ground. They lost 5 games. There's a lot of series where game 1 is really irrelevant. And the word Game 1 Andy is there for a reason. It's been born over many years of League. Game 1 is really whatever. FlyQuest won Game 1 against GENG.
这时候 Cube 压力就小很多了，
回家直接有手指甲，太舒服了。
You can never really count a team out. T1 won Worlds 2024 when they're down 2-1 against BLG in the finals. They won the semis against AL when they're down 1-2 against AL. Game score, I will never count the team out. Unless it's a specific team in a specific series where they specifically look like they're getting gapped. Oh, it was the quarterfinals against AL, yeah, sorry. The semis was the top esports incident.
滑冰其实就不太好去做压制了。
对，但这波其实刚刚有点在想，这个蛤蟆能不能进去哦？但我们知道下路这里是被推的，所以巴德这里已经动了，在中路线都看到巴德，所以这个野区是进不得的。Monkey 就选择回刷自己的石甲虫。
Yeah, the Oriana's gonna have a tough time against this Bard later on. Why is the screen foggy? Oh, the weather's bad on Summoner's Rift right now. We got light rain and lows of 16 degrees, maybe 17 degrees. It's a bit overcast.
杰斯，看看这把兵哥的后续选择了。
黑切一般还是标配，或者很顺的话也有不出黑切的，就直接魔切加上3轮刃什么的。
Please fix your cam.
啊，这次是借着 T 波
Okay, there you go.
UV 进野区，捕捉一些情报。
但上半部已经没有野怪了啊。Monkey 这一组3狼刷完，就下半部还有蛤蟆，是一定能上6的。
对。
Monkey
会有一个先拿千层的一个时间，而且这时候赵鑫在上半部。 看一下双人组这边要不要配合过来控一波小龙，但好像是一波状态不好要回补的一个双人组的一个时间。
哦，
怕被跟
Very close.
喝2杯咖啡，潘森
Your anything to 5 gifted. Bam! 好啦 Monkey Q. That's awkward.
给自己奶了一口。
对，有咖啡杯。但这波线要进
Oh, nice root by Urha. Oh, beautiful by Urha. That was really clean by him. That was really clean. The root through the minions onto Viper with no spell shield, and he finishes off on.
直接被打被下双组打了一大套。对，加上潘森6级刚好在下。
昂想断那个草丛里面的 Bout， 然后这一波给到了机会。
对
Very nice from Urha.
精准弹幕。
那沃特还有人头。
Monkey's happy with that.
下路西位亏波线，下路优势其实已经打出来了。
这波对于 W 来说，他选择2个选择，一个是我空第一条小龙，一个是我越塔，对吧？但是后面拿到2颗人头，我觉得以经济的角度来说，一定是赚的比较多的。
而且跟第一局相比，这局明显能感觉到 WE 他在节奏上整体主动寻求。
Monkey's doing a thing. He's just gapping right now.
这种开始，
就 Monkey 玩这种路子，把场面搞混，感觉就是 W 的机会了呀。
对，你要让他把事情给做出来。
对。
I don't know, when LPL's on, I like to say the names the way the LPL cast say them. That's why I say like the names a bit differently. Makes me feel more immersed.
对，刚才也想讲这个问题。上面其实帮着 Cube 抓一波阿斌啊，其实也帮助奎前期扛了不少的东西。
对，但现在奎让尼自己1v1其实已经是有限了。
对他已经 OK 了。
对。上弹同时交替。 对吧？兵哥应该感觉打算是直接把裸出来了。
Bingo. Well, Bingo's only 100 gold up, so this is going to be a bit rough.
中野这一波都有技能啊，虽然 Monkey 这边是没闪的，他发条现在是握的大招。 Monkey 这边想来控潮虫，
因为现在
Quick math, 47 plus 22 minus 2, 6-7. Shun fights Monkey, gets his ult.
大招开的有点急哦。
对，轩辕剑没有大了。
两边辅助也同时都来到了。
Losing a top wave here, Q.
这一波因为关键的打野大招交掉了啊，感觉3重要直接放出去。
对，
兵是吃了层镀层，赚了半波线。
赵信没大，其实就不好再抢这个草了。
对 ，BOG 有可能会想立刻下来打小龙，中路这边昂先帮忙推波线。
但是我感觉 WE 不太好答应啊，他实际上下半去做足了视野了，视野这么充足的情况下，应该不太允许赵信拿小龙互换了。
打被小龙得手的。
对，大招横向把纳特拉回塔下。
Shockwave whiffs.
成功走开了。
是的，
加速拉开了，
没有吃到这个大招，闪都不用交。
Completely whiffs.
发条的大招交掉，感觉。 W 现在也没有主动动龙的一个想法了，
没错，
都少关键大。
老刚那一波帮助了双人组拿到优势以后，耳爆现在能一打赢过 Viper 有线，我觉得这很关键。
Yo, Miss Mimikyu, thanks for 5 raids, much love. Alright, I'm surprised we haven't gone for Drake yet.
就如果说前面是西维尔拿到领先，就比如说我西兰刀先出来，那很容易就是西维尔直接就一直
I wanna see a wee Drake start.
伊泽瑞尔就动不了。 啊，对面刚刚可能就会去控龙了 ，BOG 这里。
是的。现在虽然说发条大招还有一半的时间啊，但 W 还是先把小龙给打醒。
尼克是6级，并且 Bot 可以先推线，这条小龙标记选择直接给了。
对。德豹也没有省自己的大招，加速的把这波线给洗掉。
既然早期在线上有些吃亏，BLG也选择了闭气锋芒。
而且这一波熏如果要上来越，那看兵哥能不能换到更多的状态哦。但蓝量上面
I would love a Pantheon ult top.
这组 F6
Give me a Pantheon ult top.
Monkey 跟二哈
I think the Pantheon into Jace my favorite.
等于这波小龙拿的
has gonna turn into a creep.
任何东西。
而且感觉不是很好越，毕竟有潘森的存在。一旦比如说越塔动手的时候，潘森就有可能落地了。
对，然后 F6也不好进。
Here he goes through top lane. Hold. 10 bin count to 6. Or is he gonna see 7? Or it's a cannon wave. He's gonna see 7. Is he gonna see 8? Dun 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 dun. Bingo, there's 8 minions. Nice, he backed off.
聪明的兵哥。
I think a top dive here is kind of it's a bit sketchy, but I'm down.
这一波就算没有被杀
I think they're gonna put about top. Maybe they're about to lane swap.
这杰斯是最怕在旁边在边线吊闪的呀。
Okay, wait.
但阿斌这里也很谨慎，
感觉已经感觉到了，就是哎，那个辅助现在有一点时间没露头
啊，是不是来抓我了？
这种时间点是中上一定要属线的。W 选择主动换线，毕竟有虫的。
哦，要起跳了。
That might be a bad ult.
一下辅助又是辅助，这次是潘森。
Okay, I mean they got Bard's flash, WE, we're good. We are good. Just hold some control around here till Herald's up.
W 是选择换掉线过来，12分钟。
来到火箭腰带近身，分手打出被动的
Merc
晕眩效果。
threads, nice. Merc Lemont. Yeah, Knight has Rocket Belt. Karis really needs an item, but Knight doesn't have any boots, so he's probably a bit behind the curve for the first item.
不让你杰斯发育，然后奎桑其实可以扛3个不被越的。现在这个发育的奎桑你在塔下，对吧？没有先被薅。
How is Annie winning lane versus Orianna?
是很扛越。
Well,
而且他有冰
I
拳，
do think
他
there's.
甚至有的时候他在塔下给你反打你。
是。
Yeah, it's a good question. There's been a little bit of action around mid though.
丙大哥这边就比较难受了，这波得来熏过来得保一下，但 BLG 是继续选择把线给换回来啊。
二哈也在野区尝试把视野点的比较深。
对，这波比较可惜，大黄星宇刚刚交掉过了啊，尝试去抓要不然这波我感觉下路可能已经有那个动手的画面了。
It's a good swap because Cassante wins the weak side.
冰拳奎桑杰有点痛哦。
Nah, he can't dive him
甚
right.
至就是早期的上单和早期的 AD 啊，身板不一样。
就打一个 QA。
Nah, this Cassante champ is ridiculous. What are we
秀才没
doing?
撬到，撬到的话就是经典连招 W 顶到墙边带到河道了。是。昂这边也是下来帮兵做一点视野哦。
而且刚才奎桑迪在上路那次压制，也让 Monkey 很想再跟 Caedrel 再联动一波，再进一波的野区。而另一边 On 的巴德马上也将来到现场，一个惩戒 Monkey 先拿到蓝
Nice
buff，
ult.
赵信扫
TP in from Jace.
两个人在他的
Shun has the ult up.
神有强制
Stun. Karis' shockwaves are fucking sombreros today.
这么有打到人了，安妮皮博斯
Flash engage. Nice Bard ult to peel. Very nice Bard ult to peel. Double stun from Owen as well. Cube goes in for no reason. There was kind of a reason, and the reason was the bait about to go in as well and die with him, but he gets pinned. Wow, On smurfed that fight. What a fight from On. The Bard ult was amazing. But Karis, like, what the fuck are these ults? Yo, Sally Orianna kind of cooks in these fights. What are we doing?
至少他在中路的对线上面并没有给到奈特任何跑动机会，对吧？他这个英雄上面的优势，他是没有给到奈特这种状态面上面的领先。那这一波，哎呀，想去拉熏，甚至连闪都没有逼出来啊！感觉
This Bard ult was exceptional.
这个大招太漂亮了。 对，要不然这波尼克本来是个好开。
Wow, on the Pantheon stun and the Nico route. Into a double stun. ON on fire. On the way to MSI.
7、8成血量的奎桑迪进去，这波我感觉奎要游龙。就他可以打出一个非常高的一个输出。
On the golden road still.
那前面慢慢积累的优势，这一波被 BOG 一波给打了回来。
On God, stop it! What?
现在实际上对于 Karis 来讲，就很需要发条捏出一些大招，找一些自信回来。
对。要么球就给潘森踩到接大，这样是稳定能中的。
对，拉线稳定。
Chad hates it when I glaze anyone.
有的时候大招如果屡次不中的话，选手的这个信心啊也会受到影响。
对。应该也是对 Caedrel 来说，可能我们第一次这种比较多人的线下舞台啊。 要放开了去打，兵哥是选择第2键，应该直接上物流键。
滴滴滴滴滴滴耶！滴滴滴。
像中期的爆发也会很高。
对，毕竟打亏伤题啊，打这种血量的。
Alright, Drake win condition is activated for we. Gold lead on Jace is not that bad. They should know Jace has no flash and Pantheon has ult.
这场是个火龙的地图啊。
火龙可能对于打 B 来说收益没有那么的可观吧。这把应该很想来一个炼金。
这把打 B 还是得提下节奏啊，每一条小龙刷其实都得接，真拖到后面的话，西贝尔这个后期能力肯定是更强的。
而且可能最好在下一条小龙刷之前抓的对面上中也没有闪的一个时间，看看 Monkey 能不能再为打 B 找到一波节奏点。
Oriana Ludens, yeah, Karis is not a fucking bitch. He's gonna go full damage.
同时也看看潘森下一个起跳点，很想来到上半区的野区。
He's also gonna miss every ult because he doesn't need it. He can win without it. Statement game from Karis so far.
就还没有升一个2级血。
很想去动这波先锋啊，但是首先两队要争抢一下精灵视野。
这一波其实 W 还是比较强的、哦，对面的闪现上中野这边 CD， 还有最后的1/3左右。
If he ain't a bitch, then why does he have Merc Treads? Because he's not a fucking idiot either. Great item this game.
去打消耗了，可惜第一个加成炮空掉。那这样先锋应该是标记不争了。
对，很稳啊，上中野没闪，直接选择不要了，换资源去了，
就没有去求这种硬打架。哎，这波包含那个。 C 字草的视野刚刚是被打 B 抢掉，就安妮也没有好的落点 TP 位了。
对。而且其实如果卡住 C 字草的话，像 EZ 这些英雄是很好去偷伤害的。
对。
两边的中外塔这一把的血量都是比较健康哦，所以打 B 掉了1层，所以这个先锋一波要直接撞掉比较难。 拿的时间应该是可以去到下条小龙的啊，可以握在手上4分钟，所以应该拿来打听牌龙了，拿来做战斗先锋。
Can you get a pet panda if we win this series? No. I'm pretty sure I'll get arrested if I do that.
这是潘森比较强的一波战力啊。
但 W 还是比较可惜嘛，
Cube in trouble, but has here.
应该是属于那种 Cube 提前发育的一个状态，但你看兵哥现在是先拿2件套，就反而 Cube 频繁的跑动。 提前的那种靠团
I might make some more oats with hot water. I'm kind of hungry again.
现在有点跟不上。
大波的中路吃2层，魔切应该也快了，下波小龙团前肯定能做出来。
对，而且旁边野区有队友啊。
包含这波龙团啊 ，BOG 刚刚上周野的闪现也都已经是 CD 完毕了。下波团应该是
Has flash.
Karis 继续中野联动一波，先插眼睛探视野，接上动盾越接，Karis 在旁边跟上一些输出，把条暂时不粘打闪出去被大
Catch flash. Boom, Karis gets him.
是的，这波就很有耐心，
没闪出范围。
对，主要 Monkey 一开始那个走位也是一直在封，就是你往下面闪，
On a
是要
ward.
知道那个发条大，你躲不掉。
是的，想给阿斌报仇，看看赵信，风战那次命中 Monkey 闪现过场，闪现挑3枪，再补一个大招的伤害。
Very big E value from the Pantheon.
2哈这时候赶到正面，但是这个弹 ，Monkey
先
先上个先锋，必要的时候可以上先锋。
是的。
伊泽瑞尔挂一个大招，应该可以挂到2个人。迅跟 on 的血量也是不健康了。
And Cassante gets bot tier 1. Gold is in a good spot here.
TP 了，赶紧吃1层，吃个塔，
他也补到了很多的经济啊。
Maybe I should order food, chat. You're right.
先锋因为是用于自保了，所以后面是不能去做撞中塔这种行为了。
就这个先锋一放 ，BOG 也知道越不了了。
Because this might be a long series, and I'm gonna need some calories.
但这波也是把冰的闪给打掉了。
然后熏的闪其实后面也是交了的。
But nowhere's open for lunch. It's all breakfast places. 5 guys breakfast. Is that good?
而且临近小龙刷新，现在 W 又开始在河道新站位。这次是2哈先交辅助这边潘森打了一场专门的一个战
Chain
放
CC dead. Very nice pick again. On the Drake timer as well. You love to see it.
直接给踩住一套秒了。
对，有点老毛病哦。这个位置，
Ooh, I know what to get.
河道右侧这个一字草没有视野，他就觉得就那时候是独我没有人，他还在回头 A 人。
对，这时候就是软辅，毕竟身板脆弱，他不能像牛头一样那样去玩。凯尔斯在上半区肯定要撑一波压，队友在打龙。
Kara is playing the weak side well as well.
这波带的主要是在点塔的。
There's a tower there, but Shun has no flash. Cuba Laila. That's a dead Shun. Soul point. Good scaling teamfight, Tom. And all the gold lead is on Jace. Nice shift. This is very winnable for we. Sorry, I'm just gonna.
兵哥在下路是发育了一波，
资源一直在交换啊。
但同样 W 也能交换你的上外塔，哎，这波感觉 Cube 要赶紧回了，不要再跟 On 追逐了。下路内塔一直在被兵哥吃，什么 W 要来硬的吗？
没人管边线喽，
赶紧回吧。
奈特草丛的蹲伏，提波斯的先手，立刻打了一套，但是不足以秒掉凯尔斯。
王 K 来了，奈特自己反而
Is it worth a flash? It isn't. Oh my god.
W 闪是不是没有打到伤害啊？
被凯尔斯拉扯了。
是的，提波斯的报仇，但是有守护能守住，熊的50也被凯尔斯给吃了。
凯尔斯也很懂啊，知道你这个时候只能换我了。
Oh my god. Knight, what are we
兵哥
doing?
说：“兄弟们，怎么回事？我下路内塔直接吃5成，但你们上路怎么又给机会？而且这波就是。”我跟你说 ，Cube 这有点太团队了。
他下路2塔直接不要了，就在上面搞女人，还搞到了。并且 Nat 如果没有点星界洞悉的话，下一波小龙团闪是赚不好的。
对，这波我都不知道算不算他搞到，肯定是 Monkey 搞到了，对吧？就是 Monkey 自己去。
Sorry, I'm just finishing the order. Onions.
单打，然后 Monkey 一个球果过去。那兜兜转转，感觉这一局还要看。兵大哥了呀，
但是这局 W 毕竟他这个3条小
I went for a subway.
一会儿会给标记施加很大压力，
并且先手能力强，如果开好的话，杰斯也没那么好 poke。
Pretty good.
并且其实站在标记的角度，他们一直是劣势的话，做视
Why
野
saying
其实没有
you?
那种
Is that
心脏
bad?
很硬的人去做视野。
标记上个回合其实最亏的还是安妮的闪交了，没有换到头。下波龙团没闪，
就他把 Carry 的闪还在，对吧？这个我觉得是最伤。他如果换掉了 Carry 的闪，我觉得下一波都可以更容易去找到机会。
Someone say the shy. Alright, WE, don't fuck this up. Karis is really fed. He has trophy belt as well.
最大的不同就是作为 BOG 这个赛段，我觉得最重要的核心的位置 ，Knight 这一把的对位现在是比较瘦弱的哦。而且还是一个很难去补发育的安妮。
所以现在 BLG 是很需要下一波团阿兵的。
2 minutes on Soul.
3件套的杰斯。
但2分钟 ，Monkey 应该打不出守护天使，要不然这波火龙魂团，我觉得这个胜率 BOG 会很低哦。
Who are you rooting for in the CS Major? Navi. Navi and Mongols.
EZ 现在在中路其实也比较安全啊。右手火箭腰带先近身，先打熏一套，熏捏着大招，暂时不放，发条拉大，他也得走出大招了。汉森也坐住了他，进了他的圈子。That's enough. That's enough. 掉了，但他没能受到照进。
That's not enough. Monkey wants more. Holy monkey! Monkey wants more. Boom.
在地上，旁边 EZ 甚至一技能还过墙。
Nice flash. That was a risky E, but you reacted well, so I'll let you off.
但这波还蛮专注的哦，没吃到。
Oh my god, the carrier.
没有进化的。
Okay, well, the anti-carrier, but he was a wolf for a second.
阿比亚落地，要被压住起身了吗？要被几个人疯狂的追击，又是 Q 技能打出减速，再接个大招，阿兵赶紧闪现过墙，再接上加速门。
是的 ，Q 这波也是强行跟兵哥换闪啊。
对，上路也换闪了。
Okay, well, Bingo no flash.
换闪完发条就很有空间。
No flash, no TP.
而且下一波发条出来，可能是会带着死亡之帽的。
哇！而且每一次你看这个进攻的号角，都还是由 Monkey 给吹响啊。
对。 但这波2哈是先用一个倒刺先留住，然后8条 Caris 前面虽然空了几个大，但是手感慢慢起来了。当然最后的追击啊 ，Monkey 知道，就我专门要被你星界束缚，所以我直接 Q3。
现在又重新落位，要争夺最关键的一个龙魂团。小王还有20多秒刷新，想直接捅下2哈，2哈我将要在后撤。
You have no sums here.
往前面捅了下的。
Ooh, might be about to die. Oh god.
大的已经被秒了，群直接捅了进去，旁边 Monkey 也是
No,
没有对面
don't.
被阿斌给盯上了。阿斌再回敬一炮，将在
Oh
小
my
龙刷新之前，
god, they fucked up the
完全
Drake.
站住了河道，并且杀掉了 W 的 C 位。
哇，这个巴德这波玩的有点好啊 ，Q 闪到金到阿鲍特是直接被秒了。
是，而且勋那个大招也压得很漂亮。调和命运一结束，尔豹就被横扫千军，又被打了一个击退。
哇，这就是 BLG 啊！他们在自己形势劣势的时候，一定会主动出击。
哇，那断了这波 W 的火龙魂，我觉得很关键哦。因为我觉得这一波其实最重要的不是说这个火龙魂。
Well, they're giving time to Sivir, which is Sivir's favorite thing.
火龙魂他还要再追3条，但最重要的是他把远古龙的出生时间给往后拖了。
是，加上这一波其实 BLG 安妮没闪，几个人都没闪，没那么好打的。但是 W 被找了波机会。下一波安妮有闪，其实标这边团战机会就大很多了。
如果是这条火龙被 W 拿到一个火龙魂，那再加上那个时间的时候，就可能真的是卡在 Monkey 有守护天使，然后 Caris 再补一个
Rabadons.
护臂出来跟你打的那个究极
Holy.
那一波 BLG 的胜率可能就会比较低了。
那一波 W 它的整个弹药就很充足了，就不一样了。所以现在确实像德哥讲到的 ，Monkey 的守护天使一直处于停更状态。勋埋伏在侧翼。
Oh my god, about Night W flash.
开人，
It clipped Orianna with chest flash.
同时间神佑昌阵的后撤 ，Monkey 掩护到了自己的队友，撑到了 Cube 过来一扫，刚好把 Cube 往前扫了。Cube 位置现在保持的很好，勋呢就只能卖掉自己了。27分钟是有纳什男爵的 ，W 直取纳什男爵。
No flash on Knight, no Bardal, they don't have any engage.
这一波尔豹德是反应过来了。
That's a big shot blast.
虽然说真王大一单
Caris don't take too much poke.
状态现在还不错，很想去打一些 poke 的伤害，去骚扰一下 W。
And out. And oh, no flash. What the hell is Knight doing? Pantheon ulting. 2 meters. Big damage though. Oh my god, we are gonna win the game. It's just a Yebola mid, isn't it?
团灭了，这就是魁伤体啊！那个顶西之草的能力完全不一样，而且这波就是BLG犯了一点老毛病。
It's tier 2s
最
though.
后大龙掉了都没有必要4打5了，但还是开上去了。
他没有开团的能，就是他就算开到了，我觉得这波都不是好的结果啊。
但这波还是 Knight 的 W 闪被阿鲍特一反应过来了，很关键。
是，然后下来那个魁伤敌刚好让勋那个位置推不掉了。
对，
而且咱们纵观 BLG 的整体阵容，他除了赵信之外，他没有人能够真正吃第一轮的伤害。
Well, this will be the first game WE win since I cursed them apparently with my video.
这种责任，同时他
这是闪现 W 哦。 对，它不是 W 闪，因为闪现 W 就是很容易被反应啊。
应该是 W 闪吧？
但我看起来他那个，回去我们再细节看一下慢放一下。
对，你看 BLG 这里，他只能让勋去在最外围去断后，其他人吃不了伤害的，只能赵信去吃。
然后后续这边再开，就是虽然打大龙确实掉了一点状态。
Yeah, Knight tries to blast cone tippers the Nico.
其实只有赵信一个能顶前排，就像多多老师说的一样。
Gets rooted and dies.
发条虽然只转一个人，但配合伊泽瑞尔的大招，双大招就直接把安妮给秒掉，然后 Viper 这个位置又被 Monkey 精准的落地，直接给晕住。
对。 哎，是直接
Wait, Cube dead.
提示什么情况被秒了？神用
Wait,
结束
Monkey's dying.
往朋友们交杯展现，但安妮
Knight's
已经躺
behind.
在了一个脸上，这次是有守护位置的，但恐怕是要连掉2条命。旁边巴德也清除了2个人，暂时没有被带走。2哈往后交了波闪现 ，W 闪，可惜反面此时差之毫厘，没能命中2哈。2哈很想走，踩了一个火龙魂的熔渣，但是巴德开了一道门过来，原地坐了一下，基本上提前开盾，已经是穷追不舍。
Did we all just forget how to play League? What the fuck is this?
怎么回事？我们还在讨论上一波打不赢拿下大龙的一个前压，但镜头回来是在红 buff 区域跟对面打镜头。我们看完回放回来的时候 ，Cube 已经先倒了。
They just walked into red buff and died.
其他兄弟们全在野区，在4打5。
前1秒我们还在讨论双方的坦度，这一轮怎么最弱的被秒了？
我看啊 ，Cube 过来第一个 Q 空，这个 W 交
You're a criminal.
Cube 给机会了，
他是连招带插眼，他那个 W 过去插一根眼，
想玩帅的是吧？
就是他是为了放那个眼马尾的意思，你懂吗？就是这个顶这个位置没有任何一丁点道理，奈特这波绕到了呀，直接晕住2个，前面没有开到的这波开到，而且还把新鲜崭新出场的守护天使直接在这种位置卖掉了。
没错呀。
这波失误了呀，其实思路没问题，这个红 buff 要给压力的，但是不能直接走到脸上，
顶进去，对吧？
一个人顶进去，你给队友压力了。
就算你是魁伤体，那个位置也不
All
行。
right, soul spawning. Please lock in here, we.
就他把 W 都交了，对吧？就你说你顶，然后很多时候那你是要用 W 让自己拉出来，因为毕竟是一个免控。
所以这场比赛第2次的
Sponsored by Durex. Oh my god.
双方要拉开帷幕，
关键团来了。
上一轮是BLG先抓了一波 W 的机会，而这一次 W 至少在人数上是齐整的。两边要先比拼一下 poke， 阿斌很想找一下上方的位置，先把眼睛给。
Well, Nico's one shot.
这是提供的已经打出来。
Bardock used it, landed.
辅助现在是比较危险的，2哈可能要被带走了，躲过了混蛋电刺，没能被 W 给命中。同时，魁桑体可以帮助队友先断后。
They're gonna give it again.
好挤了，哎呦，一炮想找2哈，
边长莫及，差了一点点。
Or
BLG很想借着这波2哈
they're gonna fight 4v5.
小龙给打进，他们很想断掉 W 的这个龙魂的节奏。
Okay, bit of damage. Night No Tibbers on Q flash miss.
小龙3000多，是不是
Monkey needs to steal it. That's all that matters. But he's fighting Bin. He doesn't go for the Drake steal. Why? Cube's just gonna. Oh, nice rocket belt. Knight's dead. I think Shun's dead as well, maybe.
这个按这个位置感觉也是最多拖
Shun
时
dead.
间，一技能很
Three
准，
dead.
技能双杀拿到
Bin died as. Wait, that's it. That's over. What? I feel like the observer. That's it. 一波了。
是 Fiber 直接被秒了。
That's it. The game's over. How did? I didn't even. I just saw Annie dying. That's it. And then the game ended. What the fuck?
很曲折，很曲折，我一波，而且17秒的希维尔，感觉时间是完全充足的，
而且似乎 W 就是把BLG拖到了自己疯狂打架的这个轮回里。
是。
Well, I guess the Drake fight 4v5, they won it. It looks like Urha came back with ult and then. I mean, About and Cube were killing Knight, but I guess the rest of them won 3v4. Would need a replay there, but I.
在第一局的碾压之后啊，第2局双方是有来有回，最后打成了一个操作局。我们也请评论区老师更加专业详细的分析。
All right, WE. Are you low energy today? Yeah, a little bit. When I get food, I'll feel better probably, but I'm a bit.
好的，各位观众，欢迎回来！也再一次提醒各位召唤师啊，看完了这场精彩的比赛，尤其是在结尾前出现了翻中翻的情况，对吧？最后
A little bit, a little bit. Dee. Wait, where's my pet rat? Here we go. Dark is good against Bug, isn't it? Or is it the way around? Oh my god. I should have just kept Bill Barrel in. Boom. Alright, 2 need arenas. Or need a Reno. Are you kidding? I have a Master Ball. I have a Master Ball. A Growlit. Do I want a Growlit? Is Growlithe a rat though? No. He's a dead rat. Bro, my damage spacing is straight ass. Like, what the fuck do I have against Dragon right now? I guess I have the poison rats. Where am I even going? Where am I? I'm in the tall grass. Quirky. No, I don't want Quirky. Oh my god, 32 is trainer battle. No, it's not. Vivillon. Is that a good pocket monster? It's a dead pocket monster is what it is. Holy shit, the rat run's actually going pretty good, I would say. Oh my god, the rat run just got a whole lot better. Oh yes. An Orcirino dances alone without a partner. Battle it, learn its dance. Revelation Dance. Is that a good spell? Oh, it's for special attack. It's okay, I can one-shot it. Hell nah. Hell nah. Wait, who could I bat on? Chat, when's the trainer battle? When's the trainer battle? I knew it was soon. Fuck me. Oh wait, this is kind of chill. What the fuck? I thought it was the... Wait, what the fuck counters poison? Chew, my rat. I said chew. You're so stupid. What? Oh my god, we're so cooked. Wait, this guy's kind of busted, by the way. Well, this guy's giga busted. I'm not gonna learn Roost. Fuck Roost. Oh my god. Chat Gloom? Nah, trash. He's a rat, he is a rat. He's a flying rat. Look, flying rat. Stop being weird. Boom. We're alive. The rats live on. The rats live on. The XP is kind of rough though. Oh my god. Pat Rat evolves into Watch Hogs. Peck is so useless. Was? Yo, we're getting so much XP, by the way. I don't have the money to go somewhere else. Oh. Wait. Rolled. Okay, to run downstairs and get the food. It's arriving. I'll be back in a second. Don't be ill. Don't be ill. Normally it takes me a while to get this food. It takes me like 5 minutes because they fucking drive the wrong way. Hold on. I think that Red Run is cooking, by the way.
几款皮肤，在我旁边的这还原度超级高的诺手的皮肤，并且这位 coser 真的非常还原，直到我跟他说了半天话，才发现他原来是我的同事啊！
真的很熟，一开始没认出来。
你好，十一老师，真的还原度很高。W1， 加油！ BLG， 加油！ 那我们马上就要开始 BLG 对战 W1 的比赛了，正好在这边抓到了几位解说老师，我们来看一下他们的预测吧。怎么说，管哥
？3比0，没有任何悬念 ，W1 一局都赢不了。
3比1，最多赢一把。我已经是那个人之义情加人情分之终极祈愿值，最多赢一把。
我跟管哥一样，虽然说我也很希望 W1 赢，但是我觉得他们现在也很难，我也觉得是3比0。虽然不知道各位老师预测的谁啊，因为我刚回来。 但我今天来都来了，肯定支持手 W1 3比2吧。
我们4个人加起来预测 W1 的胜场，没有腿哥1个人预测的小场胜场多。
那我们也在这边抓到了林伟翔，他明天呢是要在外场的展台 solo， 那你有什么狠话想说吗
？solo 肯定是一把都不会输的呀。
OK， 期待你的表演。哎，我们也抓到了在休息室穿着自己10周年纪念衣服的刘神，来给大家先展示一下吧。
展示吗？那只能
跟正面。
背面，
我本人上身也是超级帅。那对于今天有什么期待呢？
今天的话，就希望他们能打出一场精彩的比赛吧。
现在嘉宾休息室也是干到了 W1 的列宗了，欢迎你们。
我是几代列宗，
我是本地人，我就打个车就过来。
给 W 加个油，然后顺便再来吃一下武汉的美食，挺好的。
我还来过蛮多次武汉的，有几次来看的草莓。
我今天其实就希望他们打精彩一点吧，
希望 W 赛出风采吧。
W1
加油！
今天呢，选手们也会从这里登台，两边已经聚集了非常多来给他们加油的观众朋友们。那我们一起赛场见吧！
好，各位召唤师，欢迎回来！感谢我们的特派员童曦，带来了很多赛场内外好玩的内容。刚刚也看到他带着我们又逛了一遍外场，给大家同步过的有很多有意思的活动。您都来看比赛的，也千万别错过咱们外场不光是英雄联盟端游，还有手游的很多活动。那第3局赛前和大家再同步一下，大家在观赛的同时，记得可以上知乎搜索 LPL 加入圈子，与知友一起实时畅谈精彩的比赛。赛后来网鱼海斗开一局，来网鱼体验全新版本的海克斯大乱斗，有机会赢得精美皮肤 LPL 战队队服。6月13日是14日，来网鱼看比赛打海斗，福利满满，更有机会领取免费上网券。高端玩家都来网鱼，赶紧拉上朋友一起开黑吧！淘汰赛战火彻底点燃，豪强对决，谁与争锋？正所谓狭路相逢勇者胜，在通往冠军的必经之路上，已没有任何退路可言。召唤师们，快登录英雄联盟客户端，前往银龙征程活动页，输入限时口令码“狭路相逢”，即可解锁好礼，最高可获得精美皮肤。快来开启你的银龙征程，与我们共同见证巅峰之战，享受最纯粹的热血赛事吧！好，我们回到这个第3局赛前啊，其实想跟2位讨论一个问题，就是说此前 W1 在 BO5 的赛事里，其实第3、4局开始，明显那个英雄池的问题，会有一些不足。这种问题要怎么办呢？
这你打过呀，我们都没打过比赛，得你来说呀。就是当那个英雄池出现短缺的时候，怎么办？硬着头皮选，还是说在被 counter 的情况下去选自己熟悉的？
我觉得，其实我这个问题我们之前有讨论过，我们一致认为要选择熟练度够的英雄。
哎。
就是即使被 counter 也要选择自己熟练度的英雄。
所以就像 W 的 slogan 一样，坚定你所相信的，对吧？那当然，对于 BLG 来讲，我觉得上一局他们无论是 BP 这个阵容中期有点缺伤害，还是打到游戏中又出现了我们说的添油的战术，有人出现了问题，剩下兄弟也要跟着一起出问题，能否赶紧把状态调整好？因为接下来赢下这一小局的队伍，就将拿到这个 BO5 的赛点以及 MSI 的门票点了。所以第3局至关重要。来吧，把镜头给到解说席，来听听他们给我们带来的这场精彩的比赛解说。
好的，谢谢评论区的3位。其实我们看了前2局啊，从第2局我们会发现似乎画风一变 ，W 似乎把标记继续拖入到了自己最擅长的那个领域，就是疯狂的打架。
对 ，W 赢比赛模式其实就得西安队长 Monkey 对吧？你有节奏，前面有变奏，其实中期带节奏比较简单了。
而且我觉得就是，虽然我说上一局你看 W 每个点位其实或多或少都有一些比较致命的失误，对吧？像其实Cube去掉那一波拿完大龙的红 buff， 其实几波团战包含了那波拿大龙之前的顶到熏的赵信，然后你说爆的中路有一波被巴德开了，对吧？然后那波死了，但是他该打的输出上一把打得很慢。那 Karis 不用说，前面几波达到了失误，但最后一波关键的那一波团也是他的一个冲击波，直接用小龙的那个身位，对吧？让 Viper 没有注意到。所以我觉得就是对于 BLG 来说，我觉得反而是在第2局，我觉得暴露出的问题就开始比较多，就是他们没有稳住，就是可能跟上一把我觉得赢的算是比较轻松有关，他们开始出现了那个贪的老毛病了，就有些时候他们
开始想跟 W 去拼操作了，对吧？好，我们来到双方第3局的 BP， 这一局BLG换到了 BP 的首选。
Good timing。BLG班韦恩纳有点抬的会比较高哦。
Sorry about that。
蛇女是比较早的哦，在首选方的 BOG 这里的一个边位啊。
Navi's getting smoked really by Mongols. They losing or what?
位也是不太给熏拿了。
我这两个队伍的奈亚菲利其实优先级也巨高。
奈亚菲此前都是要被ban的。
但这把感觉 BOG 有可能会开出来我自己一选哦。
对。
还是 ban， 因为现在上路还有一手兰博。
兰博和维鲁斯现在优先级不错的。
兰博维鲁斯要对开吗？但我觉得对开可能，我觉得维鲁斯会更重要一点哦。
对开就是1人1个了。还是搬掉了维鲁斯。
搬掉维鲁斯，就我愿意给兰博，但是这个维鲁斯我是不能给出去的。那 Cube 这里是奥恩吗？因为奎也没了，塞恩也没了，三阳直接拿。
Why are Navi getting stumped so hard?
很符合 Cube 的一个打法。
Ooh, I like the rumble.
是圣奎桑提奥恩。
而且甚至可以说，这个英雄他放线来正面，他是更容易靠一己之力把团开起来的那种英雄。
对。
奥恩加巨魔，
这个巨魔反正相当于就是也怕你拿巨魔，
对，也保一下 Cube 的一个生存环境。
对，怕你拿。
对，而且也比较符合这种 Monkey 前期喜欢搞事的这种英雄。
只不过巨魔就跟其他的他擅长的英雄相比，就是操作空間就
I like W's trap。
中路看看奈特先出什么。
胡里安尼都没有，
搭
配一个阿罗拉，把兔子给选下来。
这样打团其实标记也是很完整的。
那这里直接拿维克托也没问题。
That is very scary。
就上野的输出是比较低的类型的英雄。
That is very scary。
打点伤害，
对 ，W 想打后期了。
那可能也跟我们 LPL 的淘汰赛阶段卢的胜场就是只赢了2局哦，一个低胜率的一个表现。所以卢米现在2个队今天都没有太多的偏好。
但是他这场其实可以 ，W 这场可以拿的，他需要有一定的人能够撑住中期，不然中期的话伤害会有点欠缺。
把牛记一半，有点想要拿卢锡安的意思了。
最主要可能现在打卢米的组合也比较多嘛。但还是
Lucian Kate nice。
那对两边来说的话，飞机娜美。
What's OP right now？
女枪泰坦，
以及泰坦，对吧？泰坦现在来到了
I think Wukong Rakan would be insane if BLG get that。
的价值还是在硬服里面，前期的跑动是最高效的。
那下路飞机娜美
The problem with Rakan
还在哦。
对，因为我们点10。
Is it's really OP right now?
还没有做改动。
But Lulu's open to counter it.
如果这样分配的话，其实 W 这边像云路这样的搭配，而对于BLG来讲，事实上补一些中期也可以。
娜美也边掉，因为此前就有用飞机娜美去战胜，那应该是比较想要偏好云路了。
So they're gonna blind Lulu on 4 with North Ben to try and block the Rakan.
也可以让自己面对兰博来说有比较大的一个生存空间。
对。
像露露一拿，其实能配的 AD 挺多的。你原来抢了也有像泽利啊或者大嘴这样 AD 能配。
但这把就是侯加兰博，如果选大嘴的话
I just hope they don't go Ziggs here, BLG. It would be a horror.
可能得做点肉了，第3件开始。
Maybe they should go. I mean, they're gonna go Rakan anyway.
这局要考虑霞落
Just go Zaya Rakan sounds kind of mid though.
选择把云路拆掉。大家争议府可能只剩一个列纳塔，好像不是那么好啊。选一个跟侯去搭配的一个洛，
对，还是打一个团战体系，
对，
单拆。
Sivir and Ashe are out.
这也是骆文俊昂选手啊。
Is it time for
出道的
Jinx?
那时候最著名的英雄了。
对。
Zeri?
怎么说？金克斯，要不要让我们看到这样的英雄？
金克斯，但这局启动面上面好像没有那么的优，但好像是要锁吗？
除非你大嘴露露，对吧
It's Jinx time.
来吧。
Jinx Lila with a Lulu. Champion on the outside of the outside, throwing up sub channel to 1 by Phoenix, the biggest step on the outside, as we have seen in Jinx Lulu.
更多的又是对线扛下压，然后单挂。
这把双方阵容可以说是风格迥异了。中期伤害、中期的打团的 AOE 的制造，标记一定是更胜一筹。而对 WE 来讲，稳定的后期手长的双 C， 再加上
I like Xayah there. I like Xayah.
抬血量。
I do think Jinx can benefit a lot from Victor ult or an ult, Jinx ult, you know.
我觉得可能对于WE来说，还是要把握好前面这个巨魔的一个强度哦，尤其是巨魔遇到侯，对吧？侯在6级前的做事能力是真的比较弱的。就可能不能找到。
They had to pick Trundle here because if they pick Ornn with anything else, they'll take Trundle into Ornn and it's kind of cringe.
但左边我觉得在后期的先手面是完全领先于右边的，右边这个阵容其实更多的是要拉着双 C 去打。
是，
对。但WE这把下路对线2个英雄，其实线权是一定能拿到的。
对，
就看前面资源团能不能给到压力。
这看起来上一局在双人组，至少在双人组那一波就是潘森帮忙下来，然后越掉了对面的双人组以后，你看下路的这个线权其实是没有交还回去的。整个对线上面来说，我觉得耳爆真的是，比如说在组内跟淘汰赛，我觉得耳爆的成长，我觉得大家是有目共睹。
对，
这把也是。我第一局还说可能不会给他承担大河，但这把金克斯无疑就是一个超级大河，
而且这把确实是阵容推着变成了一个后期的构建。你选兰博，我拿奥恩去扛，构建着就变成一个前中后排很坚实的阵容了。
Holy WE.
感谢武汉现场观众朋友们的加入诸位，这场标记和 WE 前2局战罢，双方
Holy WE
1平，在这场BO5中。
WE 能否持续的带给我们这种惊喜啊
BLG lose 2 games and you're out till summer.
整个第2赛段我们没有看过他太多去诠释的这种以下路为核心的阵
No
容。
MSI, no AWC, right?
金克斯一级的推线，主要搭配一个露露啊，确实落这个点上是没办法去帮云去前面抢线的。
对，毕竟
Velia says if WE wins, bring back LR deal.
啊，并不是围绕着他去打下路双人组。
对，几个软辅也都没了。
双方都是 F6有眼的，都知道彼此可以刷野路线。就这把BLG就稳很多了，在自家的一个红 buff 都放眼了。他巨魔到时候又来个闪现投 buff 这种操作。
对，就我双边都有做防守眼位。
上一局 WE 正是凭借着 Monkey 有这种变数啊，打开了一些缺口。
Sorry, I'm just finishing food quick.
群德侯本赛段还是全胜的一个姿态啊。
But I think with Lulu lane and an Ornn lane, nothing's gonna happen for 5-7 minutes.
啊，也都是在第2赛段第一次拿出手上是握的一个双 C。
前期有露露的帮助，金克斯确实能够不错的取得线权。
但是把金克斯我感觉打团这个站位真的是要非常非常小心哦。反正双 C 是一定不能站一起的。
Ram the Genji KT，
再搭配一个兰博的大招下来。
而且我觉得 WE 事实上他也得自己及时转变阵容带来的一种打法转变，对吧？你正常是喜欢跟BLG去打擦碰，但事实上你这场是要拖一个后期的，其实你在中期的决策就很重要。
但我就说WE的心态转变嘛，就是我不能觉得我只能打乱拳，只能打这种前中期。这我觉得是现在哦，就是尤其是双面会这套引入到我们的赛制里面以后，弱队打强队，就我们说纸面实力可能像就主内赛这种排名比较靠后的队伍，一定要有的心态。
对，
就你很难在 BO 里面你连续3局打那种速攻把一个队伍打掉，
因为英雄是不够的，对吧？所以你需要手里还有其他的牌才行。
对。 你至少要有一局是我有那种底气，我跟你发育，我跟你打后期团，但我不虚你。
这把就是那种发育阵容啊。WE这把阵容是需要打一个防守反击的。
是哪登场想打一波先手，但实际上巨魔也
换完血旁边喽。
They have no barrier here.
这波小兵要压进来了，是有炮车线的。巨魔率先动手，开出 W 的加速领域，先啃 Viper。另外2个队友想去找一下辅助。 先被变养
，Nice dive。
操作，旁边猴子勋也想赶到战场，先打了 Monkey 一棒子，交出闪现。
Oh my god！
下个技能了，哦呦，这个攻击距离卡得非常好。是点塔的，没有想再动勋，知道这个位置再动要出事。
Monkey 又打了一个非常龟
Well, both is off to an amazing start, and they're playing Jinx Lulu.
Monkey 要必掉刷自己
And Viper has no summons.
那个 Monkey 是没回的，又来越了一波。
是，
而且其实前期跟金克斯露露的线圈结合得很好。 这一波炮车线压进去，打野过来。
Let it cook。
一般这个组合是不会打这种前期的这个下路直接越的这种动作的。
2还是大意了，如果2保持好状态在塔下
是很难
没那么好越的。
是的。
Let it cook。
这波你前面
I like this polymorph dive。
一个巨魔没有稳定的硬控是很难杀的。 主要还是按台上去了。
Polymorph dead.
这波首
I
先
mean,
被
what's
变
the
养之
counter
后
play? Really?
没有办法用勤务成双，再加上圣诞登场，刚才其实也用过了，导致一波变养直接把你摁死了。
然后勋这里也没技能了，
对
，W 跟 E 都已经交过了，
后面有点冲动了，那个血量感觉那一下平 A 是一定带不走的。然后再追的话，露露的下一个 E 可能就要好了。
游走一波，圣岛登场，抬手 Caris 身上有一手骸骨镀层，
那才5级，闪都逼不出来，
而且骸骨镀层第一波是能扛住的。
这波状态上面可能还是要叫打野过来帮忙解点线。
Brownie Valiant chat， 哎，
电 Knight 带着闪也被电出来。
We got jungle mid AD here。
回拉，但自己身上是没闪，但勋同样的是5级，依旧是没有大招可以留，再给了一个立场，全身而退。那这个线有被稍微打薄啊，所以是没有办法持续被卡住。那这样 Caris 应该也可以原地 IBB 了。
哇，这就是巨魔这个英雄的特殊节奏啊！他有的时候就是走到线上给你顶一柱子，你就会很难受。
尤其是前期，
They're on a miracle run, that's why.
巨魔确实是很给力。
WE miracle run.
好，没有探这个草丛，所以 WE 在河道的针眼还可以继续存在。
Also, Monkey is the goat. He's just gapping everyone.
5级的 Monkey 已经把小龙给打醒。
Even himself sometimes.
中路应该是也维克托可以率先推一波，
对，就是抓一个大家
Velia watch and learn
到1组半的也可以上6的一个时间啊，而且下路前面有优势，所以金克斯现在这个推线推得很快，
已经吃了3层了，下路优势比较大了。
哎，那 Monkey 这边被水龙打得有点伤，没问题，打完国王的贡品回了很多血量。下路这里不能给机会哦。
I would be pretty happy if I'm WE this game. Bought the 700 gold up.
这时候
Jungle's
实际上是
winning.
Monkey 和 W 的防守
Top is Ornn.
打完小龙得整补一波。
那这波 BOG 要越也很难啊，Viper 也没有上6。
对，露露在塔下其实还是有反制手段的。
右边的闪现跟治疗也都在。
这场上路依旧是 Cube 的自己抗压，所以一开始双方的镜头，两边上单的镜头也会比较少啊。
对，兵哥也是带起了先攻来拉自己的一个发育速率，
对吧？兰博的发育会很快啊，先攻兰博打奥恩发育会。
I thought they were gonna swap there for a second. It's pretty bad the swap right now, isn't it? It's terrible.
这把目前暂时 Cube 是等不到支援的，因为 Monkey 前面的时间也是投资给了下路了。
对。 这场还是需要让金克斯团战的时候能第一个起飞。
Sorry, I'm almost done. I'm sorry.
刚说上路的镜头不多啊，导播也很照顾。
小因为兵哥先把删除血给出来了，因为现在奥
Two
文
plates
确实
left
很难找到那种换血的空间。
对，兰博就一直这种扭头跟你喷火。
对你易碎拍不出来就是难受。你看像这种风箱沿袭，我 W 到了，但这个易碎就是拍不出来，换血就是亏。
对，很好的去拉扯跟奥恩的距离。
所以我看有很多那种奥恩的专精的那种玩家在专注这种对线，他会点行军速率
啊，减速到你，我能贴你的身。
你们大家都是没成的。
Great play by Monkey.
先把熊赶走
Push him out.
野区的这种单挑做事
Jinx is just chilling in 1v1.
中路凯尔斯这波也先来，凯尔斯这把对线其实对挺好的。
Could play as red, but it's a
而
bit
且
greedy.
Monkey 他很会利用自己英雄的强势期。
对，
巨魔就是早期在野区这种单挑。
Say 6-7 to revive the
只要能
chat.
支援第一时间就会来。
对。
就利用一个强势的前期打野去支撑自己这个3条线上面是比较发育型的英雄啊。
好，这次要伴随着这个 TP，Monkey 又想给中路 Knight 制造一点点麻烦。
对，这波知道 Knight 是没闪的，可能想打个大招，但 Knight 第一时间往
He's
左边
crossing
零杀
the
都
grubs
开
anyway.
应该是距离顶不回来。
对，
Can he just do grubs? Does he know Wukong's bot? Is he selling his bot lane by doing grubs here?
下路 W 得赶紧把线清了，因为这家打野明牌去朝虫了。
对 ，Viper 是
Hope they
看
don't
了
get
一波
dove.
大招哦，所以刚刚耳爆也是对焦一个大招，把塔前的线给清一清，不想让 Viper 吃太多的镀层。
Oh, I think this cross from Monkey was
实
in.
际上阿斌和 Knight 也想给他一些骚
He doesn't have any top prio.
BLG 也就开始断你的回城了，不让你回的这么的轻松。
但给了一个盾啊，所以这个微光飞灵是没有办法打断回家的。
嗯。
那 W 下路亏波线，把虫给先控一下。
Oh, he got it.
二哈还真抢到了，把蛤蟆给留住了。知道导播给镜头，还亮了一个表情，而且那个表情
Pink wards it and he eats it and gets it.
接关而起，对吧？
小鸟兽的表情。
今天两边战队的其实吉祥物也都抵达了现场啊。
是。
The XCD era will never end.
对，那逼哥
It'll live long forever.
因为刚刚打野在下半部反嘛，然后给挤压了对面下半部一波。
All they have to do is stack Drake, just next Drake in 1 minute.
不给任何机会，也把自己横纹灼烧交了，把那波线。
We will find a way.
BLG 这把阵容得看第一波团打怎么样了，蓝波其实挺
What's
肥
the
的。
word? Like make it forever.
中野辅联动
The XCD mode.
对，中期的 BLG 其实就需要团战去制造 AOE。
W 现在应该最想做到一件事，因为他是一个愿意去花时间打3重的队友，对吧？这波甚至是亏一点 Monkey 自己下半部的野怪，他要做的就是我这一波能
I do know a way to immortalize it.
任何一条边线抓到，然后我
But I
去
can't tell you yet.
我来拼那个一塔的额外300。
对的，他这个阵容巨魔和金克斯都是属于推塔很快的。是啊，只要有3重。 你边线失手的话，这个掉塔就很快。
对，所以现在猴不太能去上路，就猴现在绝对不能去上路逮这个 Cube， 就哪怕现在兵哥换了一波，就 Cube 剩下3层血在塔下，因为你猴上去，你下路，就算你双人组退掉了，这个一塔很快就会被金克斯跟巨魔给。
Hall of Legends Caedrel, yeah. Yeah, put me up there with Faker and Uzi.
现在还是需要寻求一些打多人团的机会。
Let's get a clean shot of me with my trophies. Where should we film it? Do you want to bring all the trophies? How are we going to do that? Oh, that's fine. We can do it anyway. Don't worry about travel of the trophies. They didn't even travel to my house.
下路很想打点血量出来 ，Viper 往前滑，给到 Viper 套了一手虚弱，柱子顶到了顶断了，
假断落的意义。
还有一段起舞成霜，剩一丝血。
Did he hold his load a bit too much on the Jinx ult there? I feel like I would have liked an earlier Jinx ult.
是，但这波就是我说的呀，这个双人组被打回家，那一塔要掉了，而且也不过来分钱。
而且这次又是BLG的双人组主动去凶啊！
是，而且就是绝活者手雷是带击倒效果的，它是可以把任何的位移给中断下来的。
是。轩辕其实双人组已经
Like when he's rooted.
这个时候再来看
，Oh my damage，
也并不是特别的明智。维克多二话不说直接交大把勋给电走，
是，就确保
Jinx has KO and first blood tower, no cashback.
打出来喽，就给金克斯前期灌经济，然后把小龙给控住。
其实我们会发现2次下路的擦碰啊，都是由BLG这里双人组
Rumbling there at that time is so bad.
是不是还是可以再调整一下？
What an awful Rumble! Especially now that they're swapping Rumble just got used.
3项是没有做出来的，加上下路2v2也没优势。
那这样 W 一个更加偏向于后期的阵容，拿到了前2条的小龙。
Is Monkey trying to solo kill the enemy AD carry?
被眼看到了，
直接闪现过来啃减速，
又换闪柱子，但兵哥来喽，兵哥来救了，是。Monkey 好像不太好走了，这个位置不好走，而且大招的时间已经是结束了。
What the fuck is my jungler doing? This is a Velia play right here. That is exactly what Velia would be doing.
这波甚至是连 Knight 都
Trying to be like, oh, Velia, we can dive top, invade their top camps. I have perma push. I can get plates. We can take. No, I'm gonna kill the enemy to carry.
他练炮可以很快的再继续配合三重吃镀层，我觉得这波其实W1也不是不能接受。
这就是咱们刚才讲的，毕竟拿了3重。
You know it, Velia. You'd be on that AD carry.
耳爆现在防御塔的这个金钱已经有665了，等于前面已经是2颗人头的一个价值了。
这波我在想是不是有假情报啊？就 Viper 有闪，这样交闪肯其实是绝对杀不了的。
你说就是有人爆。
Hey guys, you know if you always tell me what to do, then I don't know what to do. Let me do my thing. You know, I just have an idea. I want to try it. It screams, you know, it screams. You know, in official, I would never do this. I would never do this. But it screams, so I wanna try, bro. Shut the fuck up.
但这段时间没有资源啊，还是要等1分钟的一个先锋团。
他刚刚因为那一波兵哥 TP 嘛，所以现在是领先一个上路踢的。就贝尔军如果要在上半部发起攻势，要考虑到奥恩的一个资源哦。兰博本身不具备任何打断的能力，他最多就是在奥恩下来之前先烤他一波。
而且 Cube 本身他今天这场编舞的职责就是放弃一点点自己在线上个人的资源，然后去回馈给团队。现在反正奥恩败魔已经有了，线上扛一扛兰博还行。
对，但就是说这一把确实奥恩的大招可能作为先手大是比较难的，因为对面 C 位还是比较灵活，更好的还是柱子先来。
All right, food finished.
其实最好就保金克斯打，标记其实也没什么前排。
T 5成双开了，想找 Monkey， 找到打野了，上到登场接下台 ，Monkey 第一时间可能要被秒了，哪怕使出大招
，He is running it down at this point。
这波就是上一波交闪，后续有点连锁反应了。
是的，巨魔这英雄还是太笨重了。
先锋前掉点 ，Cube 第一时间是踢过来，但是兵哥也是徒步赶过来。
那标记肯定要抢这波的节奏，
不能把是操作吗 ？W1这里是4打5的一个局面，
但是 W 应该选择性的要避让吧。
逼一下中路血吧，
看看西安队长的一个全权指挥，想先来动一下 Cube 闪现躲昂的一个盛大登场。
Okay, I'm done eating. W food. Shout out to food. Thanks for spawning.
拉托回了1点，但又被续住，那还是进惩戒线，想去检验。
但是这个羊要过来了，看一下真猴假猴，都没撞上，擦身而过了。
是的，羊
再给金克斯拖时间，终于他要点掉了。
但是赶紧点球果回来，恶爆的先扭掉怪奇喷涌。
Oh, I'm so locked in now.
顺利的在2哈的掩护之下把中外塔给拆掉。
金克斯
司马感觉胭脂飞舞啊，这个中外塔推掉了，其实也挺舒服的。
对 ，W 这波
Can Jinx carry? Wukong, Rumble, Rakan,
3层
Aurora
2层的塔直接被点完了。
但是袁安娜也不高兴了呀，想减你的速，但追不上了。
这把真的是要。 世界聚焦于耳爆了，
吃了很多镀层的资源。
但这局就是他这个闪哦，只要一交，下一波团感觉就很难玩，
就会成为这个猴子的目标。
对，
看队友能不能保住杀一个，只要杀一个跑起来，金克斯打团基本就收割了。
确实两边要围绕这个博弈。 BLG 肯定，大家的伤害足，坦克不足，就是要秒杀金克斯。
对。
How was GENG KT? It was.
然后他的绝活者手
It was like an email, but it was like it had a few attachments on it, you know.
就要往脚下去撒，规避一下猴子的突进，
或者是弱的这种跟猴的这个双进场啊。
下一条小龙，两边都要过来提前布置。
I feel like Monkey's lost the pace of the game. He needs to lock in. Drake's up in 10. All you have to do is stay around here and get Dragon. Jinx's items are pretty solid, no?
这里阿宾需要踢到一个比较安全的位置才好。中路因为 W 也处于一个防御塔的领先，所以金克斯也可以从容的先送一波兵线。
Very good items on the Jinx.
标记是亏的。
上路线 W 是
No ghost though, no ghost.
主打团结。
Bean's gonna TP in now, boom. Oh, Shun pops the Herald, but he can't smite in the Herald. He's using an escape. Flash in, Monkey gets it. On just whiffs. Jinx gets a reset. Shun's in his car. Flash out from about. Viper tries to unleash a little bit. Goes for the tower, doesn't drive it into Karis and or into the Jinx. But he might do now. Bam! Okay, into the pillar. Into the... Oh! NT. So WE get the Dwake. Jinx gets a kill. But BLG get a tower back. Yeah.
而且我们看到，就 WE 当他拿出这种前中后排很分明的阵容的时候，他就很好去发挥，开始在脚下放出重力场，撑到了 Monkey 过来。阿斌这次尝试没有成功。
WE 现在就是靠着这个龙的一个节奏。
We outscale? Yeah, I think we do outscale.
去那边过来想抢啊。
It depends on the dive though, like this polymorph from Lulu was clutch. Instantly stops on engage. There was no herald here, this fight just ends. A couple 1 HPs in the fight. The stakes are winner goes to MSI. 6 health. 6 or 7, I saw 7.
对吧？就哪怕我4个人原地就被你打团灭，我也要回头。但撤的时候也不会有人，哎，那我回头去烧一下。
确实，就像基德老师讲到的，步调一致，
WE
能够在淘汰赛阶段发挥出色，在上一个大台阶的重要因素啊。 此前我们会觉得 WE 好像组内赛像一盘散沙，所以很少有人能对这支 WE 在后面的淘汰赛再抱有希望。这次我们会看到来到上半区的野区，有着半魔的 Q 可以扛一波伤害，但是二哈似乎就没有这么大的意图了，有点远，注意已经被秒
Bad positioning, Baron spawning. Jinx can't hit. Shun flashes in. No flash on a boot. Can he kill Shun? No, he can't. Monkey maybe can. No, he can't. Yes, he can. Flashes for it. Pillars out. They will not lose Baron now, at least. But no flash on Wukong.
他们可能是觉得奥恩在正面，对吧？所以他觉得这波我能顶一下，但是 BOG 也在改变打法。对 BOG 这波，我中下线也没人在吃，我也是5个人更早的抱团在野区等你。
尤其是辅助是不能这么深入的。
而且其实这是WE一个非常大的习惯，就他们很喜欢在有优势的时候就要进对面的蓝区打架。
对。 但实际上，刚才2哈的位置过于靠前啊！这个位置虽然说我们知道露露她只是个给盾的英雄，但实际上你在金克斯体系中，这个英雄是至关重要的。
对，加上上一波露露是交闪了，跑不掉。
哦，这次奈特是猜了一下你的回城位置，想闪现怪奇。
I respect it. You know what?
这个人已经走了。
是的，
奈特这好
I rate it. I rate it. I rate it. Fuck it. Why not?
黄鹤一去不复。
Why not? It's plays like that that'll win you a Worlds one day. 100%. Just fucking flipping it. Why not? The balls to just send it.
忽然昂就从后面出来了，尤其是兵哥这波在下路都没有去。虽然第一时间 Viper 也不在，但维克
Yeah, I mean Lulu gets caught and dies, right? And Jinx has no flash, and Wukong flashes on her, so there's not much counterplay here. Not much to do.
Monkey 最后啃死了熏药，以致没有掉大龙。
对，
大龙还是在的。
但紧接着双方要围绕这个龙魂团战要开打了 ，WE 又是3条小龙率先听牌。
要看一下召唤师技能哦，
这里熏
有待藏，再被找到，赶紧利用炼金球果来弹走。
对。
Drake in 30 seconds. It's the Zol.
闪还没有好，我觉得
Jinx flash won't be up. Maybe it will if they stall.
双 C 的闪应该马上就好。
对。
Do it.
但金克斯的无尽差个合成书，
这把2哈还要做干锅吗
？Monkey has Spear Visage and there's no IE on Jinx.
应该是让金克斯有机会把它闪
Upgrading his
出来。但这把
X
其实有一个
optics.
装备，我觉得收益很高，是皇冠收益是
No IE on Jinx.
奥文现在已经开始给队友敲装备了。
Still pretty strong though. And her flash is up.
标记 先拿河道迅捷
They're calling Baron.
再占河道的视野，但是
很冷静，比大龙去了。
哦，来了一波声东击西。
来了一波。They're fake contesting 3-man while they do Baron. Oh my lord.
BLG 有没有觉得怪怪的？金克斯呢
BLG realized it.
察觉到了。这时候察觉到了，
但 W 来集火的话，这个
9K. This is not going down that fast. 7K, 6K, 5K, 4K, 3K, 2K, 1K bomb. And now out. Karis, you have stopwatch or some shit? Nice little ult. Wait, he's alive. He's actually pretty healthy. Holy shit. We have good shot calling. Very nice play.
巨魔加上金克斯，几乎是这时候拖龙最快的 AD 加上打野了。
只要W这把就是他很聪明，他前面是每一波都告诉你。
Very nice play. Now Jinx, she doesn't have IE yet, but she should probably clear this mid wave base and have IE. Wow, this was a great play. This is just going to stall the game exactly the way they wanted to.
愣头青用上兵法了，这谁受得了？
对，就他
兵法了。
玩运营了。
这波指挥很冷静啊，小龙区没什么视野，直接去大龙开 run。
而且其实我们也倒回来说，这还是中路兵线、中路推进那个防御塔的反馈所在。是，因为推了中路防御塔，所以 W 可以选择我是推中还是压大龙。
兵法了 ，Does that mean his bin is freezing？
他就是有效的利用金克斯这个英雄的价值啊。
没错。
哦，
连续的加越野的 Monkey 已经能够扛伤害了，绿甲已经有了。
那这波推进最重要的是，他可以很棒的让金克斯过渡到一个无尽出来3件套往4件套去走。
Talking about Bin's father's Zeus。
而且前面的3重，这把的3重收益也真的很大，塔差已经来到2座。虽然经济没有进一步被拉得特别的开。
Actually, who is Bin's father? Oh, it's the Shy.
阿斌现在还在都回城 ，W 还想继续跟标记拉扯一下距离，
但斌哥不回了，那 W 得继续推。
对，
看到兰博露头了，
必须要把兰博给压回来。
但是 BLG 现在也知道，这时候是不能掉点的。
TPP TPP 哦 ，Eat the Jinx traps。
要压住兰博的这个位置，兰博落地有个大护盾，脸贴脸撒下到了。
Nice flash from about. Oh BLG, good dive. They got him. But can they kill Commander? Commander Karis. The Victor ult reset. The Victor ult reset again. Knight's dashing away.
蓝色改造照了一下，标记需要去溃退了。标记现在在正面没有太好的一个
E damage dead.
啃死了悟空。
哇，这波真的是交掉了所有的
全技能 all in Abbott。
1.6k gold lead. They had to use Wukong and Rumble Flash to get that kill.
这里标记已经非常搏命了。其实我们很少
Okay,
见能够看到
WE
兰博是一个贴脸绕后踢的。
I swear, these Ornn comps, when the Rumble's picked with Rumble Dive versus the Ornn scaling comp, the Ornn scaling comp, oh my god.
这波卖的挺漂亮的，有护臂，下来可以先卖一波。
对，这个大其实放的也像不错。
Good flash by Urha. Did he? Oh, he W'd the Jinx, I guess. If you had polymorph here for Rumble, it was so one.
还给了个虚弱，这个虚弱呢，确实这个兵也多吃了一点输出。
是的，兵是。
We are a joy to watch. Yeah, thank you.
奥文的价值开始显现出来了，因为这把 Viper 的受弱，所以 Cube 在前面顶了非常久的时间，
打了10秒，发现打不死。
曾几何时，奥恩这个英雄是 WE 永远的痛，腿哥应该有印象。
是的。
He's slowed. He has no flash. He has stopwatch though.
对手拿奥恩肉的飞起，但现在
Wow, flash in. Oh no, ult in rather. I tried to get Urha. He still has Michael's and ult. But Monkey's mid. Why is Monkey mid? Why is Monkey mid? Why is Monkey mid? Yo. About gets engaged on. He's about to get a reset though. But Viper on the side. Gets one. Monkey's on top of him. Nice charm by On. Big damage. One pop. Oh my god. Victor. Nice, dead. Give it to Karis. Oh, that got a bit sketchy there for a second. Triple kill for Karis. Knight, no mana. Well, he has a little bit of mana, but maybe not that much. Pillar. Can click the blast cone. Karis on the top side. The E, W, slow. Rocket belt, Chovy belt, Q, E, bomb. Auto attack.
Karis
Yo, Karis, you started off with some missed shockwaves, and now you're ending up with some nice Victor. That's gotta be a volume increase. Soul in 15 seconds. Soul in 15 seconds.
王之帽直接给掏了出来。这波2哈其实有失误，大没有给。如果早点给，这波可能没有那么惊险。就他其实在犹豫，我到底是要不要给金克斯？所以我觉得这波其实是勋打的挺聪明的。他看到那个残血的路过去，直接给他一个 AQ 把他秒了。但西安队长跟 Karis 出手了。
Yeah, the Victor is just as big as a threat as the Jinx. They're playing the reset comp. Get excited.
一个海克斯射线，感觉这波团 Viper 就要收掉了。
Oh, on the soul.
上波垫了6500哦，
又是关键的龙魂团6500的上一波团战的伤害，紧接着这一波团战是一触即发，奥数风暴已经先行定出来。
Oh my God, Victor has a Rabadons.
已经把最能抢龙的勋看不懂隔绝在了外面。
这已经是那种超远距离，我就是一个
ER。
如果大家打开韩服排位，大家可以发现，就在昨天 ，Karis 的零上场这几场比赛打的全是维克托。
Oh, ER.
平时玩的少，那就排位多练。
Victor has 2 boots. Yeah, he has 2 feet, idiot.
因为许哥现在在 LCK 就老是那种第一局。
Baron in 20 seconds.
知道吗？研究了一下这个英雄，这英雄我感觉就是明火之初的一个受益者啊。 以及风暴被移除的一个受益者，我觉得。
而且阵容上非常的完整，杨澜、真假侯。
Knight has ult away. That's great for the fight already. That's a Baron start. That's a Baron start.
WE 正面前
That's a Baron start.
基础上，他们可以随意的。
Who'd have thought the leader of Bro, the commander himself, goes to the LPL and now he's about to take down BLG and put himself on match point. It's not a series though. You gotta get 3. You gotta get 3, and you gotta get this one first. About tanking the Baron. Bean flashes out. W over the wall from Shun. On. Is he spotted? I don't think he is. Looking for the flank around the side. Karis spots him, gets a bit of damage onto him. Shun looking from one angle, Viper from another, on from the other. In goes Shun, dies. In goes On. Dashes out.
倒在地上之后，大龙
Rocket misses.
已经是唾手可得，一个超距离死的飞弹，刚刚如果
Baron for we.
会直接把安给秒掉。其实这波我觉得原本我觉得要等一下，
The damage is way too high.
但是 BOG 那个位置
way too high.
那个绕的位置其实是被 BOG 给找到了，是被 WE 找到 ，BOG 就没有那种开团的 timing 了。
就他们这个口子张得很大，其实，但是相应的人员也会分散。
对 ，WE 第一方其实做的也很好，看到你落在上方，维克托直接去找你麻烦了。就打到现在，就是 BOG 现在有一个问题了，就是。
Baron power play sponsored by Durex. Protect your base. But they're not gonna siege yet.
越过这个奥恩还有巨魔去开后排，而且现在开起来的时候，因为经济的一个落后，他的伤害也有点略显不足。就现在等于我觉得兔子的
Yeah, the Wukong just goes in and dies. I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't even know if you've got polymorph. If you've got polymorph, it's even more unplayable.
现在只能是斩首行动才可以了。金克斯已经是标记必须要越过奥文去处理的人。
然后开始一个人单防2个人，自己有护臂都不用交。
带着大龙 buff W 展开了推进，
这波是要上高了。第2波的男爵有炼金龙魂，打好了是有机会能够一波的。主要现在
一波拉爆 ，Yep, he's right.
他可以甚至可以走一些激进的位置上来跟你打控制，而且打到同时，你刚刚看那个金克斯杀勋，就是你没有闪，比如说那波那个柱子卡兵，就是你那个闪没有，你瞬间就会被我。
There's a world where at the end of this weekend there's no T1 at MSI and no BLG. That world could happen.
斜刺里杀出，想要去魅惑住 WE 中路，但是 WE 已经捕捉到了他的位置，没有让昂能够成功的绕后，凭借着2个大炮车 ，WE 开始了缓慢中下的双推进。
W 双 C 有闪，就围绕着双 C 打，
甚至 About 顺手牵羊用了个技能，然后把红 buff 给收掉。
这波下路高地，我觉得应该是要弃守的。
还想绕后，还想找金克斯，但金克斯的 W 已经找到了他，并没有放弃，他还在尝试绕后。
Own, he needs to get polymorph, he needs to get polymorph. Quickly goes in. Flash, locket used, Knight dead. Resets for about, resets for about, resets for the Victor. Oh my God, we are wiping them. We are wiping them. Look at the aura. Look at Karis' little smile. 8-0-7 against Knight in BLG. Match points for we. The magic goes on. Just a little bit more. They just need a little bit more. They just need a little bit more.
究竟是 WE 能够再下一城挺进 MSI， 还是说标
Oh boy.
记能将这场标舞拖入到战歌的
One more game.
我们要看
Can
下
they
一
do
局
it?
先有请评论区的老师。
Can they do it?
真的假的呀？
差一把 Q 不
Teddy
打宙
stun
斯，
locked,
你知
bro.
道吗？
不是真的假的呀
Teddy's like, what the
有
fuck?
机会打宙斯了。
什么情况 ？WE
难道3比1不是
What the
BLG
hell?
3比1，而是 WE？
Karis player of the game. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. And now we go to the other miracle run. Oof, this run might be cooked. Die, rat. I need money, I need money, I need money. Oh my god, a revive. What's the scariest thing you can fight in a cave? How many PPs do I have left? Round 50, is that a scary round? Is round 50 a hard one? I think it's the rival, isn't it? Oh no, it's 55 that's the rival. I need a big nugget. It's cooked. Wait, let me think. Rock. So that means he's gonna fuck me up. Come on, Watchdog. Scheiße. Alright, this is you on choreo. Bomb! Boom! Faster! Boom! Please! Come on now on choreo! The rat run continues. Was? Chat, I need to replace some of the rats. I need to replace some of the rats. Are you kidding? This run is full cooked if I don't replace some of these rats. Oh my god! Is that a red? Chat, one of the rats, we're gonna have to say goodbye to them. Watchog is my goat. Don't even talk to Watchog like that. How dare you? Oh my god, it's 55. Did I... Hello? Oh my god, Caedrel. That's definitely a red. Yo, he's fucking good. Eradicate gone. Okay, big battle inbound. Here we go. If we win this battle, the run can be doable. Boom. Mirror match. Who the fuck does this? He's just spamming Torch Song. That's such a cringe tactic, by the way. Boom, rolled. It hits. It hits. Now. Boom. Dig. Dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig. Boom! That's Sully! That's the Rat Army! Yeah, I need Earthquake. What level does he learn Earthquake? Was? Boom. Nee! Ja, come on. Was? Hit. Hit. My game crashed. What happened? What happened? Oh, I have to do it again. Fuck. Boom hit. Boom hit. Yeah, come on! Come on! The rats live another day. Okay. Should I just use Shadow Bones? Is that like my best spell or what? Oh my god, battle. Oh my god, he's going red build as well. Boom, Shadow Bone. Fuss. Boom, Tantrum. That was my spell. Caedrel. Dig. Dead. What? Dig. Drill run. Dead. Horn drill. Dead. Bomb hit. Dig. Madrilla. Oh, GG. Boom! Boom! Ja, come on. Hä? Wah! Where's the damage at? I thought this was a legendary. Where's the damage? Rolled. I need heals, I need heals. I need big heals on me. Yo, 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 yo! Oh my god, he discharged. Boom! Take that swap. Digging. Boom. Boom. Was? Digging. Boom. Boom.
方向，对吧？就是赢下了
We
这场
back.
比赛。
We back.
打 B 现
We
在
back.
确实做到了，我觉得一个很大的一个突破。
没
We
错，
back.
而来到这场比赛第4局的 BP， 首先奥拉夫
We back.
标记就已经盯防住了，因为打野所剩不多的情况下，不能让 Monkey 再拿到擅长。
What do you mean the worst Pokemon player of all time? I'm pretty good at Pokemon.
维鲁斯。
They banned Monkey's Olaf on match point.
目前为止
Good ID, good ID.
到4局的都没有放出来的英雄。
那亚菲利，看一下两边谁来 ban。
对，就上一局还是 BOG 在首选位 ban 掉的。
对，那如果纳菲利不在的话，其实位在整个打野生态中可以说是用率最高了。
对，但现在有就是，哎，他这个纳菲利拿，但我在想。有没有可能看到，就是 Monkey 拿波比了？就是 Monkey 变成我现在不是那个蓝领位了，我现在是蓝领位了，
就有可能他要举起盾牌。
对，就是 C 位这把你们2、3局各自的找到了我们现场的一个状态，然后他变成去防守狗子的那个点了。
相信 W 教练组跟队员也正在激烈讨论纳菲利、位这些关键点。
对，因为现在位跟纳菲利你至少放一只，对吧？那这2只出来都会怕一个英雄，就是波比，
全开。
永恩，那这是有做我是要掏撒谎的样子哦。
Is it first pick?
就第一赛段的时候，对吧 ？Caris 还在坚毅组的时候，
那时
候也戏称他坚毅前3击。
对。
Bye. Monkey, it's time.
要威胁到后排。
Monkey, it's time for Poppy.
纳菲利最大的区别就是一个是偏重于锁后排，一个是
It's time for Poppy.
要把他的纳菲利给抢过来。
这2只就是你未选出来，是对狗来说有个爆红，你是很难去限制的。
WE 957. What the fuck? Isn't that Giga old school?
但拿威有一个好处，就是如果我卢米这边没有想用，
来了 baby，
老师刚才
来了 Poppy，
那很有可能 Monkey 将从野合变得举起了盾牌。也正如 Remember 所说。
Poppy's giving a kind of a strange side eye.
我们说一个顶尖的队伍，在任何的在赛区，对吧？你要能走到去前2，要去 MSI， 其实就是你的。
You could pick the Lucian here as well.
不能
Up to you. Up to you.
你如果只有一种打法，你没办法兼容，其实很难去突破。在目前这个双面无畏得到的赛制之下，
你只有应对不同的场景才可以。
对。
TF. TF.
中野比较
Knight, what you got for me?
波比大概率是打野。
Mel? Oh god, that's gonna be hard.
应该是个标准选择，但这个中野有一个
I
问题，
saw what
就是
Chovy did today on Mel.
就除了你靠你自己本身的一技能命中率，你最好希望你的队伍越多的小点控越好，让我的扬言漩涡可以稳定的去命中。
对。
They can go Mel.
波比跟梅尔我们是常见的一套啊，这个中野是。
But what happens if you flex the TF top here and pick?
没有，主要是见到你选卡牌，我选梅尔可以既轻松的兑现，同时规避你的飞行王牌。
是的。但是说中野这两张脸不是那么的。
Gunnar is open.
出上中野了，
But so is
两边
Vayne.
都出不了了。
上路依旧有鳄鱼这样的强势点，当然也有可能会出现鳄鱼纳尔的对位。
我现在最好奇的是 Cube 玩什么？刚刚分析台在聊的那个点。
Oh, he's thinking about it.
但是上一局是有变，你BOG是有变过韦恩的哦，就是
They're gonna raw pick a Caitlyn. Really?
是的。
Well, about it's time to go for the Ziggs or for the MF, but MF into Mel sounds kind of crazy.
只要现在上路确实没有。
What other options are there into Caitlyn? There's MF, Ziggs. Okay, they're gonna pick the Ton. Ban Vayne, Ban Nar.
至少在现在把鳄鱼出来是很稳健的一环啊。
对的。
而且要扛一下卡牌3件套之前的一个。
Oh my god, I see it cooking here. I see it. I see the monkey fiddlesticks on 5. No joke.
那应该是武器纳尔了。
You pick Senna on 4, they blind Alistar, Poppy support, Fiddlesticks on 5, I see it. Or Nidalee on 5, Nidalee on 5, chills.
考虑到卡牌的一个针对上路边线的一个能力。
这把 on 的辅助其实是有点搬不完的，拉克斯、莫甘娜包括蜘蛛其实都挺适合标记的，
甚至泰坦都还在。
Senna on 4 and Cook jungle on 5, trust me. If this was Velia, I would be saying Velia. Maokai on 5 looks crazy. But secretly, Nidalee is actually kind of baller.
看飞机纳美组合标记拆不拆？
还是选择背一个炸弹人。
What about Lilia though? Is Lilia good into Nefiri?
如果搬纳美飞机的话，可以炸弹人，
还是把纳美背掉。
炸弹人打女警其实是比较舒服的，从对线到打团。
对，虽然就是说上路确实有。
Because what range support can you play for Caitlyn right now?
比较吃进场。2锤吗？
其他对线都很难打哦。
They're gonna play Kate Elise. Oh my god, they're gonna play Kate Elise or Kate Lux. Yeah, I don't think Poppy can go bot lane, not gonna lie. There's no flex here.
对。
主要出爆弹的话，确实阵容中后期没有保障。 还是想要保障一下中后期。
菲琉斯上一局的金克斯，这一局的菲琉斯，我们仿佛回到了2019年那个时候。
缺上辅的一个位置。
Zahini, not bad.
哥要自己来掏一个，这把亚痕确实不错。对面的上也是容易去给陈述啊。 然后后面去找。
I'm thinking Elise.
菲琉斯能力也比较强，亚痕选下来。
They're gonna go Trash. So I mean, you could go Lux, but if they're gonna go Trash, I'm thinking Elise. Jesus, Elise, what a champ! Holy, holy! All right. You could go melee on 5 here actually. With TF, it's pretty good.
这把其实比较一般。
能不能疯女啊？
Nay, you don't play a Philios Camille. No, no. I mean that's okay, but
应该没有泰坦好。
let's not do that. Let's just go melee.
打蜘蛛也很尴尬啊，
有可能踢不到啊。
Chat ads again on a film of 200 prime enough sub channel to want to back the game to the biggest after on the actually game sub now we're gonna ask for all of MSI as well as all the finals round the world.
这把是没有争议保护的啊。
那双方阵容敲定，这一场 Monkey 应该是 W 全队在商讨之后放出那阿菲利之后，他们本身就做好了拿波比去做应对。
对，我觉得也是刚刚可能在3、4 局的这个小场
What
间
the
的
fuck is that？
战队主要讨论的点，因为这个我觉得是可以预见的，就因为上一局我觉得就是一个 BOG 已经可以选择开纳亚菲利首抢的一个局，但上一局最后还是 ban 掉嘛。对，那这一局我觉得最大的焦点英雄就是这个英雄啊，因为 BOG 还是要利用自己落败后的这个首选位的一个价值去开掉某些英雄，因为如果这局 BOG 能拿下，那第5局我也等于解放了我自己纳亚菲利这个边位。
是。对于 BLG 来讲，奈特依旧拿出自己熟练度非常高的梅尔，用来应对中路的卡牌。
并且梅尔打卡牌，其实对线是很好打的，
对，
很扛的卡牌。
下路其实也拿出了足够强势的女警蜘蛛啊。这个在其实几个版本几年前就是属于数一数二的下路压线组合。
对，这把3线英雄看起来的话，BLG中下英雄上其实是优势的。上路前期亚很要抗下压，
而且蜘蛛一旦在下路打出结界，那女警可以稳定接上夹子，他们那套爆发可以瞬秒脆皮。
对。
那
我觉得这局就是其实打 B 的阵容跟上一局是一样的思路，就是用一个比较强势的前期比较强势的野辅来保一个对阵比较疲弱的双 C，去等待一个双 C 的发育。
但不一样的是，上把双 C 其实虽然需要发育期，但前面推线是能推的。
对，就是对线的过程没有这把来的压力那么大。还有一个不同点，我觉得是蜘蛛的做事能力，就这一局的辅助更强。
刚收到辅助，泰坦带着队友开始一级团了。第一时间是留点学了一技能。
是的，这样会稍微影响到女警的一级推线哦。
对，第一波的推线。也感谢武汉现场观众朋友们加入助威。目前蓝色方的BLG是1-2，落后于红色方的 WE。Monkey's
feeling an invade。
暂时都没有线上的队友
Monkey's feeling the invade。
想抢下 F6。波比因为 Q 技能有2段伤害，可以打一些小怪出来。最后薰衣是成功承接大怪到2。
What the fuck was that？
Q 城哦，所以 Monkey 还是觉得这个位置不好抢。他第一时间也拉开了，他怕直接对面上颚追着咬，自己掉闪了。
是的。而下路因为刚才女警是被逼学了个 E 技能，所以早期在线上的压线能力啊，没有学和平使者这么的直观了。以至于 WE 可以尝试抢一抢草，就像刚才一样尝试出钩。
对，他刚刚是被偷偷 Viper 点了一下爆头。
对。泰坦勾到辅助，但是被动定不出来，蜘蛛有结界，
用红刀然后飞天去躲掉一个副武器平 A。
而我们也看到了第一次折镜的使用，卡牌的红牌被弹了回来啊！希望这一幕不是发生在世界杯的赛场。
Why is Tenchi invading the Fury, bro? What are you on about?
打野都是下开啊，这资讯两边也都知道。
下路又是辅助脸贴脸，哎，这就是蜘蛛能够欺负泰坦的地方。
对，
他白打你一套。
然后他后面留了很多小蜘蛛，所以2哈还没办法反勾。
加上现在打点10版本，其实余震还没加强。
Yeah, this game's a bit rough for WE, I think already. Like both BLG solo lanes are winning. And jungler is quite far behind, so his camps are gonna get E10.
1级的反野其实让自己很伤啊。
薰是因为中路有线，直接过来，但可能红 buff 这里是要做一个防守的。
是的，薰已经率先把你的野刷干净，并且在草丛可能等你了。
对，而且他是留了惩戒啊，并没有用惩戒来惩大的，
还是想抢时间，没有第一时间去等 Monkey。现在等到了，过来开爆口
，Nice W from
Monkey 要被打退，
第一个 Q 有点被扭掉，虽然能壁咚。 但是波比前
Oh,
期的
Nefiri invading a Poppy is not
good.
对，
He's awarded.
两边的上单过来吗？两边的上单似乎已经在朝野区去靠了。
是，
擦边勾，而且确实勾到了 AD， 进化赶紧解了一下泰坦的被动，蜘蛛上吊飞天，也可以从容的出了防御塔。
Thanks the hook。
两边现在 AD 的这样血量都是补不到一半，又空一个 Q， 薰这里走位非常的小心。 被框了一个被动，
哇！前期的野区的攻防战，双方拉扯得非常的激烈。
两边从这个红 buff 一路打到了10甲虫，但两边都觉得打这个野怪的人要亏，
都别发育，挂住了。
是，这等于有点打野互爆啊，3分半了。两边的打野现在一个吃3组，一个吃3组多，因为没有16刀嘛，那个 F6有一些没吃掉。
对，
Didn't get the cannon。
打到了薰那边的 F6已经刷新了。
是。
但是互爆其实是波比赚，因为你纳亚菲利是一个比较刚需经济的一个英雄，
他让你狗的没有办法直接肥起来嘛。
I don't know how I feel about this game. I don't know how I feel. Can I feel carry this game?
在关键的赛点局啊，将要承担更加偏向于功能性的这种角色，这实际上也是对西安队长的一次全新的考验。
对，把舞台交给队友了，但 Q 波这出门多蓝亏的鳄鱼很少见。 因为这打亚痕是优势线啊，前面一般是要给点压力的。是。
他是不是觉得自己本身鳄鱼有回复？哎，这边过来插眼啊！刚刚第一时间可能没有折进，或者是知道这一波伤害可以吃。Monkey 是选择是赶紧把下线给控一下，再回刷自己的下半部啊。
Yeah, I'm not sure if he can.
这已经是第2轮的下半部了。
I mean, he has Poppy TF Nautilus next to him, so that gives him a lot of uptime.
有这样的补刀术已经 OK 了呀。
对，下路其实对线做的是很不错的，2哈前面几个钩还挺刁钻的。
对，然后他这一轮的强势枪主嘛，对线其实就是银焰罪名这个强势枪主。
那上路 Q 波好稳啊，回家直接补了一个父亲背心，
两边都是父亲背心。
对。
Yeah, I definitely like BLG's draft. I like the Poppy though. I'm a big Poppy enjoyer. But I think that the BLG draft is it's pretty reliable.
压不住亚恒啊，前面其实这个对局是得压的，
而且还是不灭的亚恒哦。这个对线确实是掌握的不错。
Oh my god, they're dropping everything to send it bot.
开大落地。
Yes. Oh my god, Viper just smoked him. Yeah, this is full dropped for Karis.
有上天的，那这一波应该是白来一趟。
但也把 Viper 的闪现给砸出来。
对，逼了个闪啊，找闪拉开距离。 很想要来帮，就是 W 的打开是跟上一局一样的，就我要想办法先帮。
Cube went first item, the healing reduction one.
强势期
It's kind of working though.
波状态换个大招。
对。
Is that top matchup Reddington Zahen Rush Bramble Vest?
以前围绕着鳄鱼出这个背心啊，坊间就有这种说法，说鳄鱼出重伤，恶人先告状啊。
哎，
一般都是他的这个对手要率先出。
但现在随着上路有这种对线回复能力的英雄越来越多，对吧？比如说我们说从打野去到上路的挖掘机，
对，
以及现在这个新出的亚恒。
Are you the one breathing in the mic or is it the casters? Wait, do you hear me breathing in the mic?
但 Q 是比较稳的那种。
对，因为这里先来了一个千层啊，先来了一个中层，所以第一条小龙这一把群是很早的控到。
对。而且这个英雄跟波比相比，他比波比要再灵活一些，有一技能。
Oh, it's them, it's them, it's them.
先找一下梅尔。
Okay, nice damage, but it's kind of impossible to gank TF's lane with their champs. If they had like a Lee Sin ward jump kick behind, it's really doable, but Mel versus Nautilus TF, I mean, I guess Nautilus hook would be reflected at the end of the day, but... Aphelios is scaling, 67 on the coal stacks.
帮 Monkey 吃核桃蟹啊 ，Cube 都没回。
对，这里过来还打一套靴。
Cube helping his jungler out a lot, but Monkey can't even get it. He doesn't have upgraded smite. He has the weak smite.
蟹是跑到了上半部去，这边是一个4打4的一个局面，闪电贴脸直接一节剑，想直接秒波比。波比那边被炸了一下，一丝血 Monkey。
Oh my！
下来，狗还有一个锁，因为已经没有 W 拦不住。
Reset。
狗还有2段锁，一丝血。
Dead, 1 for 1. Erha hook the wall or flash out.
蛮被动了，再砍一刀。2哈是闪现勾自己家的防御塔来。
These fights look tricky for WE, especially without Aphelios. I think their damage is just pretty low.
不然其实是杀不了 Monkey 的，但前面野区优势，等级领先。
而且我感觉 W 应该是交流了一下，就是鳄鱼这波没大，所以他们没有办法直接去硬接这一波。
Monkey 的发育是有点小炸哦，这是已经7分40秒 ，Monkey 现在才5级半的
Get
一
a
个经
monkey
验。
if they win this, bro. Shut up.
同时，对于 BLG 来讲，也确实需要 on 选手更多的去寻找这样的机会。既然拿出了女警加上蜘蛛，就需要蜘蛛有的时候去闪现节俭，打开一些缺口。
这波很果断。哎，他还吃了第1张牌，然后利
It's insane that he
用
lived.
飞天拖了很久的一个时间。
就是打野的一个等级差呀。
这是 Cube 其实蛮聪明的，他没有，他知道这个位置，他一定要往右侧拉，要不然他给狗2段刷，如果往左边再带一点的话，这一波可能熏都不会被换掉。
对。
Man, I don't know how to read Viper this year. I mean, I've only seen a few series from him, but I feel like... I've said it before, but I feel like he's kind of mid. But I also think that he does get left alone quite a lot.
哇，那下半部是3组哦。
And he's got his hand injury.
也挺伤的。
Injury plus getting left alone a lot, maybe? I don't know. I feel like when I always think of BLG, I think of a huge, heavy topside
就换
team.
对面野区吧，这波应该可以换，因为上半部鳄鱼现在有大，兵哥是被锁在塔下。
只是他换，反正也没有猎狗快嘛。
对，然后下路现在双招在的耳爆应该也没有那么好约。哦，但泰坦这边还没6哦。 这波有可能要动手，因为泰坦的经验值是落后的。
Okay, Cube.
Q 波开大换魔血，这下打 X 在上半区的。
Nice damage. Got the blue.
刚才奈特很想骚扰到野区，但是 Monkey 还是成功的把这个蓝给拿到。
对，没有选择越边线。Monkey 在上半部，但是
tricky
在
dive
哥的眼下的。
对，这个眼睛插得很早很到位。
过来看了一眼，然后再刷个蛤蟆。
薰带着涡流剑上来，准备保下兵了。
这波上路半部是不能动手的、哦，这波狗子的战斗能力很强。那卡牌来，哎，下来是一张黄牌，
应该是一张红牌吧？
哦，现在对方可以是一张红牌。
Oh my god.
拉了一下，拉到塔下，再来个大赦天下，一屁股，但瞬间，哎，这个壁咚。
Well, Bin just went in and died. They can win this, by the way. Maybe Mel kills them later on, but they'll get one for sure here.
不需要黄牌了，甚至鳄鱼现在是个残血，
闪现夺要
He has no flash. Knight has no flash.
卡牌的黄牌切在脸上，
奈特要等下波 EQ， 看下波 EQ 的一个准头了。哦 ，Q 技能拿来砸兵了，
但奈特也没视野，不是很敢追。
草丛里有鳄鱼，卡牌黄牌切脸上给一些威胁。
Oh, he baited the reflect, got the stun.
但是流金时日
Nicely played by Knight at least, even though he didn't get the proper reflect. Gets the damage down.
Caris 也挺细的，但是奈特是更聪明。
I mean, at the end, it's 2 for 2. It's pretty fine for TF for things like this to happen.
打了点伤害，被弹了一下。
最主要还是我觉得W这波动手，虽然兵哥的状态确实很差，但
下来牌怎么是张红牌？
他想把兵给罚下去，
对他想直接罚下。兵哥说那不行啊。
I mean, I think Bin went way too deep.
下场的呀。也没有替补上单，那怎么办？丹尼上。
I think if they just waited for Knight, they would win that fight.
我们收到前方消息。
But he played it so fast that he just dies.
兵哥下场，丹尼上场。 但比如说打兵那波还是挺果断的啊，就后续上面来说，至少有做到人头的交换。
是，虽然说卡牌，反正前2次大招的收益一般啊。
Well, about lost cleanse.
女警下路跟2粉流失啊，都是吃了对面的2层。那第2条小龙
，Why didn't he use the yellow card? Because he misplayed it.
第一件橙装，所以也是接不了的。
对，这把 Viper 可能中后期的输出环境得自己去找了，因为队伍里没有专门去保护他的，而且大家这个 C 位也都比较的多。
对，这把其实两边 AD 都是自己生存的。
对，要自己生存。
辅助都是要冲进去的。
巡
野区过来看一看。
慢慢走过来，
但这边没有视野。
Because you definitely just gold card there, get the Zahen ult, and then call it a day.
泰坦很明显血量更健康，想 A 个被动。
I don't know, I don't even like the TF ult in the first place, but
总是差一点距离。对，主要俄豹刚在兵群中，还有一堆小蜘蛛，他踩了个夹，
对，
这边不好继续追了。就那个地上的东西确实很多。看这把 Caris 的发育是不错的。
Well, BLG have 2 Drakes.
靠着被动。 虽然补刀被奈特压制不少，但现在经济是小小的领先。
BLG is okay. They're A-okay. For sure, the Elise will fall off later, but it's not like a big deal. It's not like Elise is against Lulu or something.
还是要在边线更多的警醒。
但现在BLG上下路都有闪现哦，感觉不好飞这段时间。
双人组准备来换中了啊，来压低你卡牌的一个影响力。
这把是个
Trying to ult, I'm not ulting, I'm not ulting.
他是上来帮 Cube 补了一个3角草的一个针眼。
哎，今天龙魂好像真不怎么重样啊。
The game will probably slow down a bit. It's very hard to do things to the Mel on side. I think this Mel can free reign bot. It's also really hard to do things mid unless they just like randomly hit a hook. So I think WE just has to cover bot for a couple minutes and fight the Drake. That's kind of their game plan. They don't really have much to work with. Unless On walks in and dies.
勾一下辅助啊，反手，但是空了这个清辉夜宁啊，卡牌。
You miss every shot you take.
脸落地，这次牌总不会发错了吧？但是有上吊飞天，落地之后。
哦 ，R flash。
再接上壁咚，就是要杀辅助啊！
人头是2哈的，有点可惜，没有喂到比较重要的双 C。
Ooh, nice R flash from Urha. I like that.
蜘蛛已经是各种逃生了。
对，但 Monkey 这
He was about the red card again. Bro thinks he's at the fucking World Cup.
全是小控制。
对。
但这波其实辅助拿人头，其实 W 不算特别的赚。 为交掉的东西太多了，然后 on 这边都没有掉闪。
你毕竟投入4个人嘛。
对。
哦，这个恶影回风拉得也很好。
我感觉兵哥这把对线可以慢慢给到 Cube 一定压力了。
兵今天其实几场对线都是优势的，劣势英雄也能这种逆 counter。
对
2 minutes.
W 给 Cube 下的
At least the last flash.
直接，
对，
你要死防住兵，
顶住。
对，你可以立，但不能炸。啊，兵这把就是到目前为止 ，Cube
I don't know how the fights play out. You know, the fights all play out depending on who plays what spell first. You know. If Poppy W's wasted early, Nafiri can go in. Nafiri can go in, but if she doesn't W the stun card, she's instantly dead. But if she does W the stun card, then she can probably get a lot of damage done. It's just like everyone has a spell that counts each other. They have Poppy TF into Nafiri Mel. It's like if both of them can counter each other so hard if they just land it properly. It's a complete skill check on those 4 champs. Monkey's late. Hook, stun, Q, dead. Nautilus ult's not up for 10 seconds, but he has Michael's. Bin's going in. Okay, well, Nautilus was a bit stuck there. And PLG got the Herald in a crash 1 for 1. These Aphelios ults reminded me of Deft. Yo, shout out to Deft.
塔下的线给清一清，那这个中外塔最后还是守不住。
没错，来自标记的一波反击，并且还推掉了 W 的中塔。
对，当 Monkey 做那个电门的意思就是 W 想打团，但那个夹子阵主要这波待会如果有回放，大家注意一下好不好？他走过去吃了个夹子，然后他就有点怕，他在那边。
30 seconds on Drake. They're TPing top with TF. I wonder if they're giving. They have TF ult up though, I think. Mel has a 200 gold shutdown.
镀层这个被动立刻就叠起来了。你看啊，
其实 on 这里都失误了，没有飞天飞起来，不然蜘蛛都不会死。
他在这边扭，然后这边勾到，哎，不知道为什么走到夹子上了。
About stepped on a trap.
然后开始走 Q， 再扭 E。 就现在260有点尴尬，面对这个
Yeah, pretty suboptimal fights from About.
比较长手的梅尔，然后这波
Also here he should run up.
定了一下，看看尝试能不能救2哈，但最后被狙了一枪，被做逼闪，也怕被先锋撞。
团战10
Real Aphelios mains know that Aphelios ult never lands.
就这波，那还不如在中路炫塔，对吧？就是这波可能炫塔会更好。
对。
Stop saying he's right, Chad. You probably never played Aphelios in your life.
腿哥有的时候，比如说像256这些在最近版本里面坐板凳的英雄选手，如果疏于练习，是不是拿出来还得尝试找一找手感才行？
对，其实这把 BOSS 对线感觉没问题，但是这个大招这2波确实都空了。
是的。目前空2个大线的标记，尝试打自己的第3条小龙。这个草丛 W 率先卡住，阿斌也不管不顾。
Love that flash cocoon.
想先秒你一个，想找 Monkey。Monkey
Very nice.
要被被动给烫死，大赦天下做出来，想找一下 Cube 又要被3。
Yeah, this game looks great from BLG.
开出来，阿斌拿到了 Cube 的人头。
Both these comps just stand their ground and hit the first person in front of them. It's not even a front to back. It's just like a beefy boy fucking bruiser battle. And I think if BLG gets the lead, they're gonna win that beefy boy bruiser battle. And I'm not sure if WE can. The only way they win this is if Aphelios is insanely strong.
汇集的速度就开始有影响了。
将标记几场打下来，其实现在开始慢慢。
Because Mel is just out damaging everyone.
特别快了。对。
所以有的时候 WE 可能需要团前卡牌先放个大招探一探标记的众人位置。
卡尔这波是没有参与下半部的战斗，在上路也吃到了一座防御塔。现在真的对于WE来说，我觉得要比较耐心的去等待卡牌的火炮。但问题就是这把龙的节奏有点太快了。
没错。
加4分半，如果没有额外的
Chad, did Na'Vi win?
的话 ，Caris 大概率是没有办法把自己的火炮掏出来。
Oh, they took it to map 3. Holy Na'Vi. What was the score on the second map?
但是中单又是一个厄斐琉斯，就中路又是一个 AD 厄斐琉斯，你不能去抢厄斐琉斯的线。
下半区的野区，蓝色改造其实是知道众人在这一顶到了啊，再被勾了一下，甚至让他又给了一下，全都是小控制。
是这波在从 F6里面顶出来的，
而且勋的 E 技能其实也被坚定风采给附地住了，赶紧开了一手爆吼，掩护自己逃脱。
那可以反一下下半部的
What are we doing?
啊，连带的兵哥这边也要撤退了。
They're looking for Bingo, but he has ult. Maybe they can force it, but no.
还是得退，
扛不住4个人啊，那他是没踢的。
虽然说刚才 WE 场面上有一点点劣势，但事实上因为有泰坦。
Yeah, we're cooking. IE, RFCTF soon. Slowly getting there. 2 big items.
下半部这个体压是去碰撞不了的，选择做电门过去，在对面的野区交换2组野怪。
但 Net 的上路吃的很饱，上一塔也推掉了。
I wouldn't look at the gold lead. It doesn't really matter. Oh, look at the Drakes actually. I think the gold lead's important a little bit because Bin and Shun are ahead, which makes it so the fights are very like bruisery, but I don't think this gold will matter for this Drake fight.
因为是电龙魂的地图，所以大家从家里赶到野区是很快的，有的时候在野区是不能太多逗留。中路兵线方面，标记是完全掌握着领先，刚才毕竟是推掉了中塔。
Just play good and win.
现在就是要看那个团战到底有没有，就是因为主要的经济差是在打野位置嘛，就有没有那个画面，就是 Monkey 把 W 腹地铺给勋，然后让狗这个位置没有打出该有的一个价值。
对，就是我后手选出波比能不能真正的体现出价值，
对，我真的防守到你。
对。 大龙已经诞生了，这时候想找一下 Cube 的麻烦，4个人的包夹，有卡牌，要不要先开大？对，先开大，至少
they're looking for Viper.
视野，大招先锁到了 Cube， 这时候还是很能扛的 Viper， 现在被 Karis 给找住。
Oh my God, Viper just smoked Karis. Double trapped his face.
买1赠1了，这波有点爆炸，主要好像过去应该是
吃到夹子了，
然后又是不是被蜘蛛都控了一套？
对。 女警蜘蛛这一套 combo 爆发打出来了，
是的。
Monkey,
这个时候
no way, right?
的希望，但是事实上有人会盯防他了。
He has a ward in the pit.
在 Monkey 是选择在上半部的三角草，
但是是有眼睛的一个大锤子，直接控制抵消，我上吊飞天了，没有想到吧？阿斌也是断你的后，没办法，只能
闪现下去，
闪现下去。
Caitlyn dead. Monkey! Oh my God, a bounce got it! Henny flashes out, and he kills Elise.
伤害非常高，泰坦勾墙走掉，将保护住最后的这2个龙种。卡佩要 TP 来了，菲柳斯有没有反打的空间
？Why is he turning? Run!
刷了一手护盾，最后菲柳斯被控制。
Because TF's here. Big shutdown. Oh my God! Aphelios just got so much gold.
菲柳斯什么情况？
啊 ，Bot 站出来了。
哇，我前面空了那几发，就在攒这个人品啊！哇！ 真给他整到了
My God. I thought it wasn't doable. I thought Monkey should have stood in the tri-bush and played the 50-50. But he left the tri-bush to ult. So the fight started. I think he has a full LDR in base right now. Look at his items, 3. So he goes on Viper here. To be fair, Viper rolls him here. Insta-traps the TF ult, glass cones, auto-cleanses, W, insta-traps him again, Q's in the E animation to escape Poppy and kills him. That was mechanically fucking flawless. I thought Monkey shouldn't have given up his position here, but he just says send it here as Nautilus hooks Viper on the wall. Insta kill, Shun gets ulted, W's. He just Q's and autos and gets it or what with the affiliate. Oh my God. Shun didn't even smite. Oh, Danny. Oh, Danny. Oh, Danny. Now, Aphelios had these 2 items and a BF sword, or a crit cloak, I think. Now he has a full LD mortal reminder, and TF has rapid fire. The one person who needed to stay behind this game for BLG to win was Aphelios. The one person who's extremely fed is Aphelios. Now, this is Soul for BLG, and About has no summoners. None. 0 summoners. This smite is so important here. Goes for the ult, lands it on. No one. Bursting it. Oh my God, Shun got it. Oh boy. Shun. He just flashed onto a trap. What the fuck are you doing? It's all falling apart. BLG are back.
好急啊！这一波就觉得看到自己的 队友已经阵亡，辅助阵亡以后 ，Cube 过去想把
You know, they have Hextech Soul, but actually Mel Hextech Soul is dangerous. Don't try and skill check him. Okay, God bless.
继续推进，已经看到了 Monkey 的一个位置，而抱着现在的一个枪组是不好的。
凭借着大龙 buff 对于小兵的加持 ，W 仍然能够去守下中2塔。对，但是下路的阿斌已经开始带了。
是，亚恒的推塔速度很快，但是兵哥也很稳哦。 刚刚可以再摸1层的，但也怕对面立刻过来抓。对，因为卡牌其实也没有大招。
毕竟电龙魂的地图这个赶线很快啊，很怕被绕后的。
有可能野区波比就绕过来了。
你看这女警的这个几个夹子，
是，但这个位置
是来了。
但我在思考的是，为什么几波 Monkey 的大招，他确实狗也有爆吼，他也很难去锤狗
啊。都有不可选中，
对。但这波比较尴尬的是，其实泰坦这个位置确实是被黏住，但哎
They should just let Erha die and leave.
接了个夹子，踩到夹子了。
主要他那个夹子是前面就放了，不是那种
I think call me
直接
crazy.
就闪上去了。
I think WE can still win, even in the Hextech Soul.
标记
经济持平了啊！
是的，借助这个龙魂标记，似乎在场面的局势上扳回来一些。
对。
The fights are like I'm so convinced that with these champs, TF Poppy, Mel Nefiri, at least not. It's not even about who's that far ahead. It's just literally execution. One stun card reflect, one Poppy ult reflect, one Nefiri W misplaced, one reflect misplaced, one hook on the Elise. Like, I'm really sure that those 6 champs, the way they fight, whoever plays it better just insta kills the other. Like if Mel gets hit by a stun, she's dead. She will die.
对，也看看 BOG 这边的视野到底做得如何。目前看起来这个视野还是
If Poppy W's an Nefiri ult, he's insta dead.
等下大龙跟远古龙刷新了。
It's so execution based, these champs, I think. It's not like playing Victor and walking up and pressing ER and then just fucking jacking off.
而且毕竟鳄鱼它也不是个天肥鳄鱼，现在只有2件套，也几乎是停更了。
对，他就算现在好像贴到 C， 他自己的伤害可能也不太够。
对。
Monkey's trolling here a bit. Oh my god, Owen just went for a flash cocoon and missed. Well, he hit Aphelios, I guess, but... That's what I mean. Nefiri does that, insta dead. Insta dead. He's the most fed member on the team. Oh, he's not got his passive, has he? Oh, fucking Alpine! Jesus, he didn't have any passive stacks hardly, he just fucking flew in.
就是WE现在他确实有一个很肥的2肥流失，但他前排都不
God, this Aphelios is two-shotting people.
现在 Cube 那个刚刚分析台说的那个问题开始发生了，就是你现在给我一个双 N， 我会觉得 WE 这把胜率还是领先的。
对，没有这么肉的人了。
对，
这会打团上单的差距，其实作用差距会比较大了。
哇，刚才阿斌
差1层就能打出被动。
是的，没有打出来。好，又是一个 Monkey 很果断的闪现应用冲锋，
直接壁咚接上闪现钩。
他没有交闪，直接壁咚到了，接钩接远方飞过来的轻微叶宁。
但随后鳄鱼因为落地踩家呀，导致自己白被打了很多伤害。
对，
将阿斌
That's crazy by Bean, by the way.
很勇敢啊，往前是大射
That is crazy by Bean.
对，差1层爆了闪，但是被2哈勾了一下。
He flash autoed for Sundered Sky with Q or whatever, and then he just ults in with like 20% health.
他的亚横去站出来。
腿哥，你觉得现在
Almost had it.
如果给 Cube 一个机会，把现在的这个英雄平替成石头人，他愿不愿意？我感觉一定愿意。
他肯定是愿意
的。这把真的这个鳄鱼，我现在已经有点难了。
鳄鱼现在属于没伤害，然后也不肉，
他摸不到人。
What's Aphelios' situation? Talk to me. Oh, he bought a shield bow.
啊。
然后把石头人给挑。
I mean, he's 100% crit.
或者直接来一个那个海斗里面的，来个普罗之王，这把有了。
这进去就弹跳是吧？
对，开始弹。
也不知道新版本删没删那个。
删了。这几个比较变态的都删掉了。
是，刚刚说 Cube 说曹操到 Cube 来了，
不能给机会哦
，Cube 说我不是曹操，我是粗鄙。
Cuba.
我绕后不了。
对，先狙你一枪。
It might be about time. You are right. Let's see though. Nice hook.
控制底角走。
当然这场的坦度来讲 ，Monkey 能够帮 Cube 去
That Hextech Soul is ridiculous,
现在的局面是什么？两边谁冒进到那个可以被集火的位置，没有一边有人顶得住。
对，伤害都是有点溢出了。
对
Baron's up. They kind of have to force it because they don't have mid wave.
菲柳斯，这是让大龙最快速的刀，
锤走。
Okay, he knocked him.
第一时间还是能够赶到
So they can finish it, and they're bursting it, but Shun's getting quite close to the pit. Is he going to flash in and send it? Ult does get cancelled by the Nautilus. That's a big Nautilus ult! Nefiri down. Nautilus is going to die as well. Monkey's going to die. Maybe big ult from Knight, but it doesn't finish him off. Knight's going to die. No, doesn't get the stun. Oh, the E. Stopwatches it. Oh, Viper. He missed the E. Does he get the auto? He should do. Boom. Viper. Boom. Viper. TF TPing out.
来了 GT
The pocket of vision they don't see him till now.
刚卡了一个视野转角
，3个残血 Viper 最后 A 到了2个闪现调整位置，还是得靠道贤。
It's 2v1 and Elders up.
4把自己的手长拉到了750。哇！
两个 AD 都是8杠1这个战绩啊，都是最肥的点。
Renekton no TP. I think they got it. You know. I think they got the Elder here.
你打后期，那就是 AD 的舞台。
I think BLG got the Elder here.
勾到了迅
Great Nautilus engage.
对，这个大招也很漂亮。
Bean just goes in and dies. Doesn't get his passive. Gets stunned into the wall before he can get the last auto off.
没有给看完。
This is just gone.
我以为他进场要收割，但是现在 BLG 正在 rush 这波的大龙，他们带着电龙的龙魂，远古巨龙马上要收入囊中。远古龙先拿下。
哇，那
That could be game, especially if Monkey dies.
没错，一张黄牌，先定阿兵。
How much can they give? They have Baron buff on TF, right? So they can slow down the push. But Bin's gonna have flash up. I think Bin is just gonna fucking fly on top of them.
打位高地其实不行都可以放，
对，放一路我觉得都可以。
反正远古龙期间绝对不能接团。
Knight has 20 stacks Magi's. What's he building? Another Infinity Edge? What the fuck is this? No, he's building BT or what?
哇，这场比赛我们见到了龙魂，见到了远古巨龙，见到了抢大龙。
是的。 大龙已经是
1 minute 50 on Elder.
但这是第2条的
Take stock. 1 minute 50 of Elder. TF's gonna cheat bot wave, so they can't play bot. Top wave is far,
同样刚刚的 Viper，
but there's a top tier 2. They're gonna have to go. They're gonna have to go mid to top. Bot is dead lane.
啊，对于 BLG 来讲，虽然说自己的前排也不够肉啊，但事实上。 你像亚恒和猎狗都是
He's just gonna side lane with Baron though. That's actually quite good.
就还是那个手长的问题。
It's a minus what? Oh Jesus! I thought it said 10k for a second there. Oh, the G is not part of the number.
然后 Knight 又是一个
I thought it was a 6.
除非你先逼灵魂折进，要不然你也做不到。
Kara is stepping too far forwards. I mean, he got a tower, so even at best, if they get this tier 2, it's a trade. Now, how do you wave clear is the question. He has blue gun, to be fair, but Bin could at any moment just snap engage.
高地是可以放一路的。
女警已经提前呢摆起了进攻的夹子。
对，这个夹子就是你泰坦勾过来会被夹。
远古龙还有2波线的机会啊！
seconds.
看标记。 Viper 被狙了一枪没血了
，W 现在眼中只有兵线了，是吧？只要把兵线清掉，你就推不上来了。
They got a tier 2 top with the Elder. That's it.
后期还挺厉害的。
That's it. They're TF ulting to stall. I don't think they should go with the TF ult. They should just let them base.
卡牌有没有很好的一个落地的地点呢？
飞去中了，再去整理一波。
They got tier 2 bot as well. Yeah, but I guess TF got bot tier 2, so it's pretty even, I would say. No, maybe they're minus 500 gold on this Elder.
这种时候应该在蹲辅助，因为这种时候的辅助被控一下就是秒掉。
So they got a net tier 2.
就当 WE 已经开始不追人了，大家只
Aphelios has BT.
补了一个银血。
It's crazy as Viper did that much in the fight, and look at his gold situation. He's 4k down still. Like what? He got a triple or a quadra in that fight. He's 8-1, but he's almost Flame Horizon. And Aphelios has had like 6 shutdowns this game.
然后再打下一波，但是2个目标物其实有1分钟的时间差。
打位这里完全得看阿 bot 了。恶匪真英雄的数值
Operation funnel the Aphelios.
但就可惜
It's still 2 minutes till a Baron.
对吧？就没有一个争议符。
是，看看有没有一个好的烟花的，大家站在一起的那种环境。
对，但比较难的就是 BOG 这个阵容，它的 C 就是不会跟前排站在一起。
对。 柚子女警先居前排，哎，好像擦肩而过是。
Wow, he used heal there. He was really scared. He has Mikhails. I think he should just be ready to self Mikhails.
慢慢吸，还有护盾。标记是把兵线都卡在 W 的野区附近的位置，这样的话，一旦龙刷新，他们可以快速的撤到龙坑。
就最有可能出现那个烟花的画面。
Renekton's kind of useless. Renekton is trading dummy this game. Renekton, Poppy, and Nautilus, they press their CCs and then they just co-stream the fight.
一波烟花的那种画面了。
对。 因为你打大龙的时候，是你被迫站位紧密，
对，
没有办法像平常一样敞开。
They are designated cameramen.
就是狗先会进来
and punching bags.
狗有可能先吃控，就像刚刚几波，然后兵哥再进来，然后双 C 都是站在很远的位置的。
恶匪红蓝刀最舒服的，目前打团的一个刀组。
是的，
是，又补了个吸血鬼绝杖，他很想在团战打持续上的输出啊。
主要他有一些伤害，他是像梅尔的这种伤害，他是必须会去吃到的。
对，兵线依旧是标记牢牢的掌控。火箭腰带先逼出波比的腹地，
还发给
Monkey, you're a
直接飞
flipper.
天。
You're a flipper.
正面标记依然展现出自己的压迫感，毕竟是带着电龙龙魂，你 WE 走位稍有不慎，你就要被留了。
They're gonna give Baron or what? Aphelios is basing.
就虽然说上也是穷啊，但是至少
They have
WE
TF ult ready.
目前的阵容就是他的输出面是不用担心的。
是的，卡牌提前开大，这个时候大龙也刚刚刷新，看一下标记众人的位置。
怕对面 rock。
对，波比又是在侧边，正面火箭腰带又是
Double rocket belt with the fucking hex soul.
压力。是吧？电龙魂真的太烦了。
兵在1卡2啊。
两边
Bin finds Monkey, Monkey flashes out.
交闪了，他很怕被恶影回风拉到对人的怀抱之中。要吃一波的伤害，两边的辅助都是要。
He shouldn't block. Aphelios has life steal, bro.
小蜘蛛，刚刚2哈也没办法反攻啊。
而卡牌现在被狙成了半血，他想先回家补几波状态。
对，还有 TP。
Base TP.
打大龙的速度其实还行哦 ，WE 需要慢慢来看，但是有鱼击
9K, 7K.
先开鸟盾开
Big damage. Oh my god, it's raining. 4K, 3K, 2K, 1K. Baron gone. Hook in. is dead. 4v5. Monkey gets hooked. Aphelios ult. Lands. TF. Rooted. Aphelios. Gets engaged on. Dead. GG. Game 5.
没办法了。
Absolutely rolled over. It's a silver scrapes for MSI.
标记高歌猛进。
It's a silver scrapes for MSI.
拿到电龙龙魂，在后面资源一条接上一条，没有给 WE 后续组织起反击的机会。标记可以让今天咱们武汉和屏幕前的观众朋友们听到。
Yeah, top jungle is collectively down like 6K gold.
败者组决赛哦 ，BOG 跟WE在淘汰赛的2番战要打满了。今天来到我们现场的
What kind of madness are we gonna get in Game 5?
我们恭喜 BOG 也近在2支队伍决胜局
What
到
kind
来，
of
到底
madness
谁
are
可
we
以
gonna
拿下
get?
最后一局的胜利，前进 MSI。
是的，下一场1场地门
Well, BLT are being pushed to the edge.
目前双方战至2-2
Against Monkey and the homies.
老师们也有很多话跟大家分享，我们一会儿来听一听。
Monkey and the homies.
好，各位召唤师，欢迎回来！哇，紧张到不能呼吸呀、这局比赛。不光解说
WE, I don't want to be that guy, but Nessus, Zillion are open. They're open. I just thought I'd let you know, okay? In case you want to use that information for any reason. Boomerang, is that a good spell? Is it better than Stomping Tantrum? Wait, what's happening here? Who am I against? Dig. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking, Mr. Marowak. Ruination. No, it's useless. What? What does it mean it doesn't affect the wheezing? Wait, am I cooked? Oh, you thought I was dead? Oh, so you're a hate watcher. I'm so fucking cooked this run. It's crazy. Who the fuck do I raise? Probably Caedrel, right? No way he didn't die. No way he didn't die. My game crashed. What? Oh my god. Why does it keep crashing? I don't get it! The file's corrupted. GG. See, look. It doesn't load. So we're back. It crashed again. Why didn't you use this close combat? I don't get it. Oh, now it works. You lost. I lost what? I lost what? I won. That was first try. What are you on about? Are you misremembering? The game's just lagging like fuck. Look, it's bugged. Bro, can I get some money? He's never beaten this game without F5 cheese, by the way. That's a lie. I've beaten this game 3 times without F5ing. You know it. Stop LARPing. You are a LARPer. LARP, LARP, LARP. LARP, 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 Sahur. What happened to my earthquake? Did it bug? My game's bugged again. You see that? Isn't that fucking weird, the game? Is it bugged or what? I don't get it. You happy now? Happy now? Are you happy now? Look, run history, look. Oh, it's bugged, it's bugged. It doesn't show my other runs. It doesn't show my other runs. Look how many Pokemons I have. Look. Look. Look how many Pokemons I have. Also, if they have a badge next to them, that means that you completed the game with it. You see that badge? Boom. Badge. Badge.
而且记住 Live 在上一局结束的时候说的那个话，第4局开始之前我们就说卢米还是没有被消耗，而这个英雄如果在这个组合能够在第5局决胜局被任意一方拿到，我觉得都是一个巨大的优势。
但是 BLG 还会守塞纳牛头去打你的。
Chat, who's winning in the CS? Did Navi win?
那现在牵动人心的第5局优先选择情况也出来了 ，W 在下一局优先选择首选。 那当然 ，BLG 顺势选择了地图的蓝。
Navi. Oh shit! Good link. Everyone, shut up.
待战歌响起，等待着第5小局的精彩上演。
I'm the greatest golfer in my apartment. I am the greatest golfer in my apartment. I am. That's just a fact. I am the greatest golfer in this room. Top 41% is not bad, chat. It's not bad. Why don't they play Silver Scrapes? Blood. Quiet. So higher, higher. Emoji cam challenge. Wait. Bum bum bum. Doe die emote. Bam 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 bam. Doe die emote, doe die emote. Hey, he did pretty good. Chat, I want to tell you something real quick. This might sound like an ad read, but it's not. But a lot of people ask about it, but I don't think many people know it exists. There's a website called Caedrel.com. Okay, I don't make any money off this. There's no ads that run on it. If anything, they're all copyrighted every single day. This channel's almost going to get banned soon. If you ever want to watch VODs of the stream, just go to Caedrel.com and you can find all the VODs. Let's say I want to watch yesterday's video. It's all on YouTube as well. So it's a lot easier to skip through if you want to watch the stream VODs. Also, the chat's on the right. And it's live chat on a YouTube VOD. There's a person who programmed it and they're actually smurfing. So yeah, it's just a Caedrel VODs YouTube channel. If you're ever like, fuck, I want to watch the stream from the LEC finals 50 years ago or whatever, you can go back all the way to 2024. If you ever miss a stream, I know Twitch VODs can sometimes be a bit tricky, but it was every day. There are some videos, like for example, yesterday's VOD got copyrighted because FIFA. So some of the VODs get taken down. If they're not here, they're probably on Twitch, but Twitch only does 30 days of VODs. But there's 5 years of VODs on here of streams. I mean, you can even go back to when I'm fucking bald, and you can skip to anywhere, and the chat will be there. So yeah, thought I'd let you know. I don't know if a lot of people know that this exists, but Sally looking like a high school TV show stereotypical bully. Okay, great. Yeah, cool. If you want to use it, go ahead. You can also click library and then find the streams based on the games played, like the Elden Ring streams, or the Forza streams, or I don't know. If you want to find any of the games that we've played, you can just go on the library and click somewhere. I don't know if all the VODs are working, so some episodes might be missing, but yeah. Most of them should be there if you're interested in checking out VODs.
极限的，所以说一定要把心态更加平稳的，让呼吸平稳下来。
而且就是人极度集中是有一个上限的。
No, there's no Sekiro there. Sekiro was 2021. That was 5 years ago when we played Sekiro.
经过上面的一 其实上一局是最消耗精力的那种，就是你全程要非常紧绷的局。所以我觉得，就像令武说的，首先看看大家的状态如何，然后再回到我们聊的这个，就是，我觉得对于 BLG 来说，一定是还有储备的，因为他们的英雄值太深了。
Last time I was here, I was in Gold 3 and struggling. It's been 6 months and now I'm Diamond 2.
对吧？之前赢的也是。
Wait, so you left the?
对，而且
Wow, congrats, man.
究极大失误，然后 WE 翻回来的。
而且那把是出现了一个中单小火龙的情况。
是的，所以今天这个比赛的质量，我认真讲，抛开第一局，后面3把真的特别接近，就是两边都展现出那种高竞技水平。
然后我觉得，就像 Live 所说的，可能我个人认为第5局的2个最重要的 BP 上的点，就是你剩下的位置可能都可以稍微得过且过一下，但是2个最重要的点，一个就是双方的下路组合，因为你可以明显感觉到这个下路组合会直接影响整轮系列赛的走势。然后第2个可能。因为 Cube 的问题，我们刚才已经聊过了，我不想说 Cube 这个点，我想说的其实是 Monkey 的英雄选择。因为在这支 WE 里，在这支以 Monkey 为核心的 WE 里，我真的很难再找到一个可能他可以那样去带节奏的英雄。哦，有一个蝎子，
这个是他之前的究极绝活，压箱底英雄，在去年的时候把会被ban的这英雄，在那个兰博蝎子最火热的版本。
我觉得就算 NOC 这种英雄放出来，其实对 WE 来说不是一个特别好的选择。
Lock in, I'm locked in, bro. I'm waiting. I like their outfits. The ties go kind of hard. What does the tie say? Does it say LPL finals or something?
WE 来讲，真的除了上路的英雄，就是要考虑队长这把能。
Oh, is that Leave on the right?
兄弟们来去一起搞事情。
哎，你跟队长熟。
Oh, it says JDG.
对啊，我也问问前队友，这个时候队长会怎么选？
狂野女猎手。
真的假的？
真的假的呀？
这第5把狂野嘛，他以前其实玩的很少啊，这英雄。
我觉得按照他之前的比赛习惯的话，应该是亮剑、狂野女猎手。
Did he say Shyvana?
妨碍狂徒有点过分了吧？
这个英雄现在有点太弱了，
因为他最近2年就玩了1把妨碍狂徒，然后那把我印象很深，那把
那把是你姐说的。
对，那把不对了，那把是那个。
Let me have a look at Monkey's champion pool. Champions and Monkey's play that are open that are a little bit off meta.
就是他以前的话就这样选。
Olaf Skarner, I guess. Not really off meta, but Aatrox.
出道
Malphite.
野核的选手还是会选择在关键时刻信任一把自己的野核，你是这个逻辑对吧？
主要没战士了呀，奥拉夫必被ban。
就蝎子，我觉得就只有蝎子。我想了一下，只有蝎子。
正常选应该用。
Cube doesn't really have anything weird. Karis played Smolder mid, but no real strange champs to be honest. If they pull out any pocket picks, it will be the first time this year, at least.
对啊，这是真2边绝活。
Hey, Caedrel, do you understand Chinese? Yeah, a little bit.
左手来把加里奥。
我不敢想了，
主要因为10个人里，如果你让我挑英雄池最深的一个是左手，
是能玩的太多了。
对，从怎么说
？A little bit.
以前标记那个千
决赛 BLG
那个中路叫牙膏，当时那个中路的 ID 是高哥，那会儿那个不是左手。主要左手来了以后，确实他是玩这种更灵活的，比如说玩狐狸可能玩的更多一点。所以我们分析了这么多，Live也给我们带来了在职业选手侧关键的分析，提到心态往往在这个时候可能还要比 BP 更重要。究竟关键的元素谁能够做得更好
？Did you get any LPL card packs? No, I didn't. Did they release new ones? But the Shy's not in them, right? So it's not that big of a deal anymore. I only want the Shy signed.
要来了，一边是标记 LPL 的王者之师，星光璀璨，他们带着复仇的怒火走到这里，势必要将 WE 碾碎，把他们打回现实。另外一边 WE 今天展现出了自己的少年心气，他们没有任人宰割，他们一次又一次的证明。
I guess the Chinese broadcast doesn't really play Silver Scrapes or what?
偶然之举，现场屏幕前的观众朋友们，标记还是 WE。我们很想听到战歌，也请现场观众朋友们打开自己的闪光灯，照亮10位选手通往决赛的道路。你们的星光洒满全场，将要真正的在10位凡人身上闪耀，将凡人照耀成为真正的英雄。
Oh shit, he said some hype stuff. He got the crowd going.
BLG 还是 WE?
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Get me in the game 5. Boot the fucker up. Boot the fucker up. 1 spot left.
你先来吧，我先来吧，那我这里就 BOG 了。
Oh, the base is back.
BOG 支持 BOG 观众准备好，我喊3个1，你们喊 BOG 来，3、2、1。磊哥，3、2、1 ，WE。 我感觉 BLG 这里输了，我再给大家我们再来一首好不好？来321
BLG make some noise.
321 WE
WE make some noise.
王者之师对上少年星气，我们有请10位英雄返场。
That trophy do got aura though. Holy.
顶龙杯依旧是坐落在我们
That
的
shit glistens in the light. Dragons on the cup.
战到第5局，
想见滔博这么难呐！
就要看最后这一场鹿死谁手啊！刚刚评论席聊了很多，其实我觉得现在来到第5局，确实是要考虑到更多的英雄池跟组合面了。
对，包括李布说的心态，其实感觉也很重要啊，在第5局。
但我觉得就是在双边无畏征召的赛事下面，以前可能我会认为第5局，左右胜负的是谁的心态跟这个能在第5局继续保持集中。但从双边无畏征召从去年开始到现在，我觉得很多时候真的第5局里面的英雄池变得非常非常的重要了。
Says BLG 加油！
感觉其实压力会比较大点，因为这一把像很多兵哥英雄，像纳尔或者武器还有韦恩这种，其实都是 Q 不玩的，然后兵哥玩的挺好的。
在上单的英雄遗留下只有战士的时候，似乎 Q 的功能性。在上一局我们看到鳄鱼屡次踩到夹子，也不禁为这位选手捏一把汗。
是的。
以及比如说现在可能比较吃紧的位置，其实每条线都是相对吃紧的。当然辅助位置，因为在硬辅版本还没有真的在点10回来的时候，其实像牛头瑞尔这种牵手辅助还是比较充裕的。对，最后一把有可能辅助位就是来拼先手了。但剩下4个位置来看一下边位，因为魔腾威鲁斯依旧是维持在我们的前6边上面。
Narban, Nocturne ban.
兵哥的纳尔依旧是不能放。是的，
下路卢米已经是T0级别了，选择 ban 掉。
Lucian ban, uh-huh.
原本可能还有塞纳泰坦，对吧？以及霞洛，
Yeah,
但
Senna's open. He's right. Senna's open. Pretty big pick, Senna. What about Olaf? What about Olaf? What about Olaf?
BLG 要考虑 ban 奥拉夫。 这个点有可能是 Monkey 在决胜局要拿出来看看。
Monkey Olaf，
甚至我在想有没有可能看到上路的 Cube 来玩这个英雄啊？
也有可能。当然现在魏
Yo Naban
优先级也很高。
Is it Commander Karis Azir Game 5?
特別難打的了，除了阿卡麗。
But Akali's open. He can't play Azir.
阿卡麗上一局是 ban 掉的 ，WE 最后
Akali
最后一手
Akali counts Azir.
只战这把WE是首选位，
而且其实没有鳄鱼的情况下，兵的朗姆优先级也会被拔高。
是的。
最后一盘确实会有点纠结，为奥拉夫、朗姆这些英雄都有可能成为
Cassiopeia ban. Monkey Olaf open Game 5.
阿卡丽开出来，但蛇女往上边位
Akali Azir
锁下位吗
？Vayne
成执法官
Jax
威的好处是后面还能搭一个岩雀这样的英雄。
而且现在波比啊、巴德这些比较克制位的英雄都没了。 这 Karis 确实岩雀玩的也不少。
No Olaf for Monkey.
在第5局
，he goes for the Vi. I mean they can go Vi Talia.
下路飞机娜美优先级已经是最高的了。
Why don't they go Zaya? Why don't they go Zaya? Is not Zaya open?
如果打上牛头瑞尔这种
What about Zaya Viper?
对的。
Goes for the Corki. Corki Nami's kind of giga nerfed, isn't it? Or is this the 2610 patch? Or the 2690? Is this the Nami patch or no?
依旧是相当的不舒服。
对，爆弹拿出来的话会比较难打对线。
对，而且你在战中的过程中，飞机骑上来一套，可能你炸弹人要
So it works on this patch, right?
的锁和炸弹人的这种大招的爆破其实是能衔接的。
If they want to be really freaky, they can play Corki, Nami, Maokai. Zeriyumi, do it. Zeriyumi, do it.
有厄斐琉斯，这一盘是泽利。
Not gonna be a bunch of bit. They're gonna lock in the Yumi. Zeriyumi, bomb.
打基美的话 ，Yumi 的对线一定是更为舒服的。
对，追求上线还是得配置猫。
哇，今天 WE 真的是有备而来，今天真的要让 About 走在舞台中央了。
Could go for the Maokai, could go for the Olaf, could go for the Akali, could go for the Akali. Could go for the
哪一条路呢？上中野保
Akali for Knight.
我觉得也有一点就是他也不让WE这里有机会去拿到这个英雄啊。
That's the problem.
Karis 后面看家里要冰女 能不能超出来？其实都
Counters to Akali that are open. I don't know. Silas. Aurora's out. TF is out. Mages are gone. Syndra. I don't know.
对，刚好中路少
Not very good. Galio maybe. Maybe Galio ban.
选择加里奥，我觉得
Maybe Galio Silas
是要承担一点点小输出的。加里奥不给，
加里奥大概率被 ban。
那上路兵哥，兵哥这里的武器。
What he ban is we. Olaf Maokai.
泽力的这种英雄
Malphite
先变了一手石头人，这应该是变
ban的熏的打野。
对，打野的石头人。
Don't forget, you have to blind top lane here, we. You have to
因
blind
为
top
蝎子
lane.
这种是泽力猫很好处理的前排坦克类型的打野啊，但石头人这种不太好处理，有强
Chorus.
劲。
Lissandra time. Alright, he
再被一
knows.
手中吗？
ban 了岩雀，现在就看 W 有没有冰女这一手了。如果补个冰女的话，阵容真的很完整。对线打阿卡丽其实压力也不大。
蝎子也还是变掉，还是比较常规的。
I mean, they could just go Maokai here, or Nessus, or they could go Olaf, or... I mean, I don't really like Olaf and Zerayumi,
这
probably.
局上野的最后拼图，
You could flex Jax. No, you can't flex Jax. That's disgusting.
莽亮的上路现在基本都好，莽亮的都
Maokai
已经没
Nessus.
了。
Am I missing an 80 jungler?
自己来吧，觉
Yeah,
悟。
Maokai.
大树的打野，
这把确实其实没有太好的跟阿卡丽
Yo,
去
be
打。
careful of Vayne on 5 here for
常
BLG.
见的兰博杰斯现在都不在。
What are we blind picking top?
还有朗姆，看一下兵先出，啊，兵是 counter 位，
对，他最后一个
还能看一手。确实，这个朗姆可以做最后的一个选择哦。
Lissandra Olaf top? No. You dear!
真的要来吗？
这个应该是
You
刚才
dear
讨
top!
论的，就还有
But,
没有
but,
坦克？
but what about
我
Vayne?
比较想看到他拿朗姆 Cuba，
朗姆加冰女吧。
Cuba?
朗姆加冰女，我觉得相当不错啊。
He knows the Jax is open.
Cuba，
You dear? Oh my god.
乌迪尔，还是相信自己的
Fucking
绝
hell.
活啊。
Alright.
这英雄
They need a setup mid. They need more setup.
是的，虽然现在 LPL 里面可能是沙系选手比较偏
More
好这
setup.
种乌迪尔。
而且其实我们
Syndra doesn't do it for me. Lissandra kind of does it for me. Silas works if you want to do Silas, but you have to be good.
那中单的位置，妖姬中单
朗姆中单。
Is it Udyr mid into Akali?
你还有这手 Carries，
What?
但兵哥有维恩啊。
Or is it Ambessa mid into Akali?
兵哥的维恩可能会
I mean, Vayne here is great.
Q 很难受。
这乌迪要打维恩有点难受的，
有点坐牢的。
Maybe it's Yumi mid, Ambessa support. Chills. I'm kidding. Vi top, Ambessa jungle. Chills.
这两个都是打不过维恩的。
对，但朗姆感觉还能还手，对吧
Who the fuck is playing Udyr?
我就记得他用过。
Oh, Jax.
贾克斯开打
Surely you can't play Udyr top into Jax, or?
选择了相信自己。
Shout out on ads if you know about ads. Tier 1 to try and have subs to stand up to 1-2 back to the game. Subs big kiss after on the ads. If you get game sub now, you won't get ads for all of the finals around the world and MSI entirely.
一直点。
No AP. No AP. Live
更多是考虑团战
The fuck is that?
以及中后期的一个发挥啊。
Ambessa mid.
然后这把的维恩确实阵容面上，主要有对面有位。
Udyr is AP. Yeah, bro. Wheels on a bus, my grandma. What do you mean she's AP?
充分发挥了双方
AP what?
这个模式的特点，那就是我们公认的位加上朗姆双左对后排有威胁，而这一场
He's going tank, buddy.
来到了中
He's going maybe Leandry's tank.
就是要凑出这个羁绊。
是的，没有见过 Caris 的中单朗姆到底玩得怎么样啊？
对。Ambessa mid, Udyr top. What the fuck are we doing?
通往决赛的道路
Isn't Jax just gonna carry the game alone?
一支队伍通行。标记，他们原本想今天轻松复仇，似乎在第一局比赛结束，大家也会。
I mean, I like going out with a bang, but I don't know if this is a nuke or a firework. I'm not sure. I think it's a firework.
他们是火红的，代表着青春朝气的风暴。
对，这一次的我们第二赛段的淘汰赛阶段，我们这次已经进行了第13个 BO5了。如果我没有记错，我们不包含骑士之路，其实只有一个 BO5是打到第5局哦。
是。
那可能很多的观众会期待我们原本在登峰组的前几名的队伍，包含了可能像 JDG、
Bin Jax, Knight Akali, Game 5.
淘汰赛阶段展现一样不一样的面貌，但可能谁也没有想到，
Yeah,
会是这支可能大家都已经
I'm not sure if WE is gonna win this one. I hope they do. I will be hyped.
BO 局站到了中章。
But Shun's also a good Maokai, isn't he? I feel like they got some fucking baller champs here, BLG. Fucking hell. WWE。
感谢武汉现场观众朋友的加油助威，真的是山呼海啸。在大家的加油助威声中
Maokai
这场
Raptor
决胜局
Invade
也要打
Classic
响了。
Classic from the Maokai.
哦，这里
Nah.
直接开了
I'm simulating it in my head. This beam's gonna carry
但
alone.
进来的位置那个应该是有被眼看到的，
对，河道有眼，应该能看得到。
那可能要强行
This
换
is like a
眼区了
Bounce Game 5 kind of champ.
这场其实可以着重的关注一下中路凯瑞斯朗姆的熟练度。
上来
Am besser mit.
列斩是没有列斩到
Was
的。
für ein Scheiße ist das denn?
那阿卡丽前面打朗姆应该还是要吃压力的那一
Do
边。
they know they're split mapped on? They should, right? They must have seen the Maokai walk in.
而且今天 W 确实准备了很多啊，其实一直在后面3局给 BOT 拿绝对的 C 位。
哎，这好像
Oh my god,
看到
the
这
Lord.
个眼是一个
I hate this vision bug. It's so stupid. It's actually crazy that it's allowed. How have they not fixed their game?
那 Monkey 完全不知道，
这个眼插的没插好哦。
发现 F6没了，应该要去对面 F6了。
而且上面好像要被绕后了。
他要往那个河道的那个草丛的最左侧的那个底去插。
Care top, care top, care top.
既然你不知道我的位置，我要对你动手了。中路似乎也在同时动，大叔先来一手捆绑，再一手
down. Not a game full drop.
能得到一个觉醒龟吗？哎，有觉醒龟刷了一盾，兵哥这边的状态不是很好，勋打了一个
Wait, they can flash.
Q，
You dare! You dare! He didn't even press flash! What the fuck? Yo, that saved Vice game so much. Maokai kill base run bot chopped. But now,
是的，主要他那个觉醒的 CD
Okay.
刚好是马上
get
就
the
有觉醒
WW
技
there
能
or what?
这就拿出乌迪尔的价值啊，他能够扛住你早期想要对他展开的针对。
对，是的，这样也为 Monkey 争取到了时间哦。
对，
就是可以直接去把下半部给换回来。
阿卡丽从挂导弹旁边也有铁林的护盾，朗姆的血量确实并不健康。阿卡丽再打一个 A Q， 再次出圈。
是，卡瑞斯已经没有铁令喽，但也知道就 Knight 的前面阿卡丽的伤害还是比较好计算的。
哦，肯定不想让你反野反的这么的轻松，想要抢一些回来。
Whose idea was he besser?
要有掉1、2只小的啊。
Nay.
这把凯瑞斯其实可以出个影魔刀，标记的中野都是 AP 伤害。
对，影魔刀的收益很高。
WE could end BLG's golden road right now. Let's see.
回家确实是像腿哥所说的一样，好，先把康姆尔斗篷给拿一个。
并且 W 今天的下路对线是真的完全不虚的。
这是6级前啊，就4级的时候就有这种前压的画面，但只不过被逼迫之劳了。
He's trying to get the W damage down, but he's gonna lose the eel there.
但因为猫这边毕竟是可以不用带闪嘛，所以他还有一
Lane
个治
kinda
疗。
cooking. I can see what the hype is all about.
铁血朗姆的
Last time he was played was IG Rookie versus WBG.
409天前 Luki 在面对 WBG 的时候所使用的。我那把我
The
有
power
印
of
象。
Rookie. The power of Rookie.
下路已经开始在点镀层了。猫咪确实能够给泽力提供很不错的线上加持啊，现在也让 About 下路对线没有任何的压力。
nay.
再打一个 Q1。
这2位中单选手都是阿卡丽非常熟练的使用者。
What do you even build in this lane? You go X-Drinker first or what?
上路前面啊，
对，开始慢慢给你耗了
啊，是能压制的。
对，因为他有护盾，他慢慢的去跟你换。
那下路熏过来，那这一波是没有什么机会去动手的啊。这把连 Viper 飞机出门都是选择多兰盔哦，现在越来越多的射手去选择多兰盔出门。这个对阵前面应该是要保底去吃个2层的镀层的。
是的，武器没脾气啊，前面没伤害。
No proxy.
耳包这里还是比较舒服。我刚才还在后台还在跟 Live 聊，因为 Live 也是这赛段有去玩泽力猫的嘛。 他也就是他觉得泽力要 C 第一件就是得荒野剑，但就是这个 BF 比较不平滑，对吧？你要想办法存到1300回家。
Q 波可以卡波线，武器是没有 TP 的。
感觉这一场比赛前期一点小的影响因素就是 Cube 在上路那次应对啊，他实际上他给 Monkey 争取了一个平发育的时间。
对 ，Monkey 组也就升6了。
而且那波是我们说大树打野，就是2波大节奏，第一波的3把，第2波的大招。
对，
大招一般是拿来打第1轮的目标物的。
但现在标记中路线权其实还是比较稳的，阿卡丽只能先推先动。
对，尤其现在奈特6了以后，就 Carry 是要扛点小压力的。
Monkey has a nice CS lead here. Shun needs to still clear his top camps, and he's 6 on bot side first for Drake/bot play.
就像中路有点那种互相洗线的那种局面，你一波我一波的。
而且这一场其实在中后期
And best of I.
也都有看点。
That's a combo. Don't forget. It's just a combo that doesn't really finish you off. They have really good engage. So Zeri is gonna have to be the damage dealer. They need Zeri to get ahead.
我没有，他是要绕过来抓人吗
Early game it should be fine, but Akali when she has shit like Zhonya's.
再看有没有机会 Q 上来了。
Trouble, trouble, trouble.
帮忙，所以这个龙没有回血。
荀子在上半区刷野的，还没6级。 第一条龙标记只能放掉了。
靠着打野的等级差 ，W 还是率先取得第一条小龙。
卡瑞斯是帮忙打这个龙，几乎打到完哦，再回去被奈特摸了1层镀层。
The UDR pick is kind of cooking for real.
依旧贯彻着要以打野为核心。
Goran's Helm Merc Treads on Jax. It's gonna take a while for him to be
打野能升
useful.
6 ，Q 的那波防 gank 还是很关键的。
是的。
否则的话就生亏一片野区。
The game plan is Dragons. If they end up with a fucking Chemtech soul, this is gonna be a horror. Karis is changing song, texting someone, back, boom.
泽林猫咪现在下路还能继续压镀层，外快想凶一套，打出灵光炸弹，直接开
I
朝
like
鲜
that
包闪。
forward step.
这届必须要交出。
He did have to ult though.
赶紧拉开了。
下半区反正没小龙，
They got heal for ult,
就
not
来
bad.
换血。
暂时是不会参与战斗的。
Sweeping.
看到辅助开扫描去3角
Uh-oh, nice. Is he gonna tag you? Oh god, he does tag you.
接大，
阿卡丽是有闪的，要不要闪回塔下
See what I mean? It doesn't really finish you off.
阿卡丽甚至闪现都不用交。
Uh-oh, no cleanse, no cleanse, no cleanse. Oh, he got the wall.
的情况，滑墙过去了，但是 Q 技能还
Dead.
跟上海浪和水炮。
What, Yumi, get out of here, bro. Okay.
必须提前下车。
哇，这波虽然是有双招，而且也翻了墙，但还是被大叔强大的留人能力。
They used Vi and Bessel in mid lane, and they got
被留住了。这个全是
nothing.
并且中路想抓这个阿卡丽有点太强行了，还不如大招留着去帮下。
主要前面没有太多的铺垫，对吧？奈特那个血量是前面
They
是
got
满
dropped
的
because Maokai's bot.
就甚至连闪大都没有逼出来。
对。
主要老母刚打完 QE 再锁上去的话没伤害了。
是。
We play objectives. BLG play for a little bit of scaling and then fights.
就已经接近塔下了。他甚至不用交闪。
Nami's opening top here. Scary.
抓中卫国以后去把曹
Trouble.
下来，但昂这边已经提前过来了，知道 Monkey 的习惯，想过来
Bingo's coming.
buff， 兵哥也靠过来 ，Monkey 掉闪。
对，因为武器大师马上就要到脸上了。
是。感觉 BOG 在第5局啊，目前的沟通细节上面来说，也抓到了打 V 的这种习惯啊。
有的时候就想去单人做事。
但这一把两边其实后期都有兜底的英雄啊，
一边是冰的武器啊，一边可能是这个泽力啊。当然阿卡丽这把也看看肥不肥。
但在目前在早期的小节奏中，猫咪和娜美的这个差距就体现出来了。娜美是可以跑线的，猫咪基本上就是个挂在身上的英雄。
对，要等转中那个时间点会变得比较舒服。
对。 这场无论说是卫还是朗姆啊，在中期都是可以身上带猫的。
但纳美帝国出来以后，站中的那段过程，其实 BOG 更多的可以给你打多次的频率啊。
武器大师最怕的就是这里，反击风暴没晕住之后，要被乌迪尔不停的粘和推线。前期没有太多换兵线的可能。
The Udyr for now looks like he can just push tank, face tank, hit plates. I think that'll stay for a little bit, maybe 2 items, and then I think it's gonna hurt a bit for Udyr. I presume.
武器前面确实处理不了。
He will fall off, likely.
乌迪尔前面太肉了。
It's been a while since I've seen Udyr top,
这
but
把还是要尽可能的把这个龙的节奏给抓好啊。
这次花粉刚好没有看到位哦。
Pink ward.
电刷掉了，这两个龙魂应该属于对泽力来说争议最大的。
I mean, the AP damage on BLG is pretty high, if you think about it. Nami, Corki, Akali, Maokai Jax. Luckily, they don't have an AP Jax on their team, otherwise they'd have
没
an
有
issue.
选择去出钢臂啊，但他自己副系应该是点的过度生长啊，也是可以拿到小几百的血量，然后看他的这个小的符文点不点生命值。有在考虑龙魂来说，泽力最想要的两个没了。
Okay, first items coming in.
啊，对 W 来讲，选出
Corki has
狼
true
弩
damage.
中
Yeah,
单，
but his
目前
Q
他
does
想展
magic.
现出的奇效，其实还是要
And his
放
W
一
does
款
magic.
跟位去联动起来。
但第一轮的目标物，毕竟 Monkey 还是都控到了。
对。
Q 这段时间是有线权的，看一会儿要不要推完
Corki W is a lot of damage. Don't underrate it. It's a good all-in.
乌迪尔这个英雄，其实你没有办法让他跟贾克斯一直这么去发育，他往往是2件套左右就会停更很长时间，2件套之后可能就去看队友了。
是的，并且玩聪明点，直接可以过去断线了，断完线可以去小龙了。
对他现在是正面哦，点了一个生命值。
So Udir's maxing Phoenix and then Turtle. So 5 points R, 3 points W.
感谢导播。
And he's going full tank.
我感觉
Base
这时候是
damage
正面的话
Barry in the
应该
top
是
lane.
Cube 全场最肉的那个时间。就这个时间真的对面顶多就1件套，真的打不动。
对，他现在首先有个无中，这个就已经是很赖了。
BLG getting the straight would be a horror. I think the scaling is rough for WE. They need
考虑到
Drakes.
就是 About 是没有闪现的。
I mean, they have Zero
好，
Yumi,
干
but
锅也还没出来。被大树一波直接控死。
对，而且本身大树在你像已经打到第5局，在这个时候去控视野啊，他的树苗都会有优势的。一个水炮炮到泽力，阿巴的已经是个半血了，爸爸后面跟上先输出，格林机枪直接将其扫残。
对，多逼了个治疗，这波逼得回去吗
？Monkey 赶紧要过来掩护了，
过来保。
对。
I think the cat wanted to join the rat to go to base, but he didn't get it.
好，也选择避回家了。
W 觉得反正自己的阵容也没那么怕拖，继续再发育一下。
后期还是要看 About 的，但 On 这把几波逼波治疗还挺准的。
是的。
而且提早的 On 就已经垫了一个减治疗的宝珠了。
是。 现在又要去争抢这个精灵视野，但是其实拿出大树在这一刻就能体现出一些战视野的优势。
猫咪是来不了的 ，W 吃完就撤了。
但 Monkey 这把其实自己刷的还是比较舒服的，这等级上面其实领先真的有1级了。
Yeah, Bessa Pick's not doing it for me yet.
偏功能型的英雄。
Let me see in the fight though, because Zeri's getting some gold on side.
哎，下路有一波空防，尔豹把镀层压到最后1层。
Who got grubs? We got grubs.
W 有虫的，这 A 塔速度很快。
是。前面就是下路那波出事是 Monkey 在上路吃3重。
这次把 Monkey 也给摇过来。
What a ward here, Monkey.
泽力啊，超前爆闪，先一开，能把他脸贴脸。
对，逼个按了闪现，然后往前再消耗一点 Viper。
Cube is slowly marinating that top tower, not gonna lie.
边线 W 这把的对线对的还是相当不错。
是。
这把兵哥选武器打乌迪尔，目前看起来压力有点太大了。
对，就比较自信的一个选择了。虽然说他自己的补刀其实维持的还是相当不错，
但你要被他疯狂吃镀层，
对，
他就要一点点模拟。
就原本我在看有没有那种 W 忽然把双人组换上，把这个1塔前仰给泽力的那种画面。
Nice dash.
但可能因为下路进度也不慢，所以没必要硬换。
是的。
而且没有一个很好的下路把清线的这个情况。
Commander Karis. Oh, monkey. And Bessa maybe gets his flash. Not sure.
有点慢啊。
Well, they baited Knight.
当着脸上踢的
，Monkey 想闪锁，但距离不够啊。
I think if he actually landed that vial, they could have backfired so badly.
敌营的位置，强能出拳已经续上了。
Oh god, they really want to go in.
非常的及时，自然之握甚至还予以保护。
有霞阵啊，还是很难第一时间直接。
I mean, we have a lot of top push.
Cube 上路还在
Been no TP yet, no Triforce. Next wave, maybe this tower's dead.
这把对线，直接单吃兵哥的1塔，能做到吗？
Knight's gonna try and defend it.
Knight 过来了。
Ooh, they're putting Knight top, Corki Nami mid, Jax base catch bot.
Cube 确实不能抵
But that means Ambessa can get bot tower, or if she pushes, but I don't think she's gonna push. She's not gonna risk it, or maybe she's gonna risk it for the biscuit.
兵哥去下。 像朗姆下路也能摸摸，那朗姆要吃到1塔了。
凯瑞斯最大赢家了，多300块钱1塔了。
450 in the pockets of Commander Karis. Gold evened up. Herald has spawned. Karis no TP. Binga has TP. TP back top from Cube.
这波 W 是得接的。
尤其这个时候乌迪尔有战力
Runs past the
看一
Jax.
下 Karis 是没有踢，
7K.
从下路直接
5K.
走到正
No
面。
flash on Monkey.
乌迪尔现在标记
Q
的话
lands.
很难打动
Shun
啊。
slowed.
对，乌迪尔2
W
阶
doesn't connect. Goes for the crab. Oof connects. Big burst from About. Front line from Q. First kill over to About. Knight over the wall. Takes down the Maokai. About zoning away the backline. TP in from Bin. Pops the ult. Is he going to land the stun onto About? No, he doesn't. About flashes it to the side. Knight pops the R1. Looks for the R2. Kills the Zeri. 3v3. Yumi dead. 2v3. Lots of base damage though. Lots of base damage. Can they get him? No, they can't. Viper lives.
直接拉出一波 double kill，再次跳过去，来自
Karis
贾
dead.
克斯的
It's
跳
over.
转，再接一下，打出
This is so cooked.
这波主要是
They don't have damage, man. I swear to God, they don't have damage.
张 Bot 闪现往前的话，脸上有阿卡丽武器 ，Cube 就很难受了。
是的，
摸不到人。
就前面的天霸横空是为了杀熏，所以已经交掉了，没有一个稳定让 Karis 进场的那个画面了。Knight 这波一波肥哦，我们来看一下回放，前面。 河道卸完以后，直接锁。
This looks great.
熏是交了闪，没有撑多久就直接倒了。
1 for 1.
挂到1换1。
Chases the backline. He runs through Corky W here, so it hurts a bit.
可以直接处理兵，但他想
I think he should flash to the right.
把 On 给杀了，但后续
He's just running away from his bruisers.
威胁自家的上中是跟帮不到的。
Yeah, trolled.
泽利是不能腹背受敌的，他只能是打一个方向。
然后往前追的时候，自家中上就有点脱节了。
对你等于说中上2个近战去跟你一个远程的输出了。
而且打 B 的这种风格也是不会愿意卖的哦。其实 Karis 那波大招没有举到，其实他这波就等于是 OB 了，对吧？他可以选择我就走。
这次想找一下啊，但是
Maokai ult to peel, stand in a line, big burst on Monkey, he's gonna die. Karis is gonna die too, Mo's on cooldown. About pops the ult. This game is done. Billy's ready for an MSI, I think. They're more than ready. 10-2-2. 10-2-2.
甚至血洗了大观园。
Viper 伤害太爆了
The dream might be dead for we.
这波就有点炸掉了。只要这波是属于阿卡丽还在上路爽发育，
对，这2波打完，其实
Viper
劣势就比较明显
了。主要这波我觉得这种时间段要打架，其实还是要带 Cube 啊，
并且要等魏跟朗姆大呀，都没大的话，想要开到人太难了。
这波反而是熏的大加碧波之劳，然后最后大面具应该又吃了一个加强的树儿子，直接被烧死了。
哇 ，Viper 的伤害，
你第一波开始你没有把他秒解锁，你处于 CD 你怎么打呀？
然后最后 Viper 就直接瓦尔基里直接起脸了，但打 B 的风格不要让战斗停下来。这波过去，
这波确实是有大招的。
Decides to back off. Bingo no flash. Just keep fucking fighting. Drake's up.
夹对面吗？没有，还是选择从河道走过来。
对，没有一个很好的绕后的位置，并且现在小龙是重中之重啊。
对，但 Karis 是先行交踢了 ，W 知道我就一定要打这条龙。其实经济现在已经有6000的一个差值了。
Billy could just give this, but I don't think they will. Bin has no TP though. Knight's not TPing either. They will give it. It's correct, I think. Get tier 2.
标志也很明智啊。
6,000 gold.
对。
没有盲目的去跟 W 有双锁在的情况下去正面硬碰硬。毕竟现在标记正面已经大几千的领先。
It's not my fault.
随后。 W 压到中路，标记的从容从野区撤退到上路，跟奈特汇合。
奈特这把的出装第2件也是舍弃了传统的像火箭腰带这种装备哦，他出了有一定血量的裂隙，
大概率要肉搏。这件装备性价比就比较高了。
对，你的双锁进来那一套，就哪怕我的匣阵就是没有交，已经交过了，但我可能还可以撑到自己能交出自己的位移。
Okay, a bit of played gold. Maybe takes the gold to like 6.7k after this wave. Did he just try to barrier a recall at 20 minutes in?
开了屏障，但是那个导弹伤害太高了。
对，屏障被打破了，所以就还是要被中断。
标记现在在整体防御塔的推进和兵线的掌控上处于绝对的领先，这其实也可以给贾克斯营造后期很好的环境。
这期应该有可能是全场最先拿到第3件的啊！看他的拒车业务了。
你看现在问题就是后面乌迪尔装备要停更了， 而贾克斯实际上他这段时间是要疯狂补经济的。
God, this Ambessa looks so
确实
weak.
好高啊！朗姆的铁令，魏的被动，乌迪尔的龟，对吧？这全都是盾，然后还有当然不用说，猫咪给予队友的一个盾的一个争议。这把如果是个像什么纳菲利那种英雄，我感觉2个巨泽之牙都不为过。
I am not a curse. WE are out. It was a good run. Billy are the Dons. They're gonna go with MSI and they're probably gonna blast top esports in the finals.
WE 还能找到这种大劣势下的一个机会吗？
WE, the road ends here, buddies. Was a nice run. It was a great run. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
他等级很高，
对，配上娜美的增益，这个爆发有点高的。
对，这也算是基美最后的一个高光。
嗯，而且你乌迪尔只要不在正面，我打到你其他人身上，那就是个半血。
对。我看现在点1-2，基美的排位胜率已经都是
7K down.
像卢娜这种了，因为他现在已经
The camps are dying.
是一个拼爆发的装备
The lanes are losing. The hate watchers are leaving.
标记手握着7000的经济领先，尤其是现在的兵线啊，让 WE 成为了最头疼的问题。
现在有个问题就是 BO 军同时握着中路的一个强势，因为他的基美很肥，然后双边线的英雄现在开始，乌迪尔打贾克斯也开始走下坡路了。
对，而且他在兵线优势的时候，站草丛的时候，熏个小树苗能发挥最好的作用。
对，你魏还很难去绕到那种过来抓人的位置。
对，你想绕的时候，也许草丛里一个树苗等着你了，减速你。
加上这段时间装备也有差距啊，他 B 双 C 装备是卡住了的，飞机早3件。
Viper's items are beautiful.
然后朗姆绝对也不足。
中路捏碎了先锋之眼，
飞机把线给醒掉，让先锋自己去撞一头，
继续压榨 WE 整个活动的空间。
一头直接
但是直接被清掉了。
Ambessa ult didn't land.
Viper 现在是身上是比较危险的。朗姆2个人双切后排，想打容尔剑，切死了飞机。
Messi shut down to above. Double TP over the wall. Flashes away from B. Knight across top. Gets one. R1 to the left. Looks for Monkey. R2 over the wall. Boom. Double.
Knight 直接砍下来波 double kill， 哪怕是先斩掉了 Viper， 但是随着阿斌 Knight 接连到场，还是能够扭转战局啊。
是的。
That's a lot of gold to about.
阿斌看到孙武挂到，直接
That's a lot of gold to about.
这波标记中上操作了，
虽然前面 WE 是成功的让抱着追到了2颗下道
Knight saves Billy
你
again.
处理掉了飞机
Again.
后续这2个进场的上中，一个刺客，一个战士，对泽利猫的威胁还是很大。
是有的时候先锋他在血量低的时候，这个上车要谨慎啊，否则话打下车，你这个就是原地不动了。
Now Viper misclicked the Herald for sure.
这波是不是点到了呀？我感觉这波没有什么道理是。 就算要把那个先锋往回拉，他也不可能是 AD 按那个车啊，
有可能点错了，因为 AD 玩家点地板很容易点到。
对，因为 AD 玩家的那个鼠标一般是在一个很远的位置在来回点的。
If that didn't clip about, this fight was cooked.
超远的位置直接翻山越岭过来。
那这个如果没挂到的话，是绝对
杀不掉。而且反而进场的兵有可能要被拉扯，自己有点危险哦。
这次是水炮命中 Monkey 啊
Okay, Nami looking for. Oh, Monkey! Dead before he go in. Dead before he go in. The TP's bad. The TP's bad. We are trolling. We are trolling. We are trolling.
That's 现在又成为了可能我们最为熟悉的那个莽撞的 WE， 打了一波车轮战，一个一个去送了。
对，但就是他们也知道，感觉想拼，但是这种时候他们成为心态急躁的那一方。
甚至奈特还在蹲。
找到了没有猫的而爆的奈特已经接近神了，7-0，他想要追求超神吗？
If ever I've seen one，
压突过去，卡里这边感觉有点机会打，但是不敢，因为队友已经赶过来了 ，BO 军的队友大军已经赶过来。
阿斌爆破果实过来，甚至还要给凯尔斯继续的追击。进草插眼睛，挑斩反击风魔命中，凯尔斯必须借助几段龙卷鬼步回到防御塔下，但是大龙 buff 已经套在了阿斌身上。
最后感觉。 西安队长 Monkey 还是没有沉住那一口气啊。 这队伍的劣势确实大，
对，并且Monkey其实为这赛季确实是玩的比较少，并且胜率很低的一个英雄，但到了第5把你不得不掏了，
主要也不太敢给熏。
对，
前面几把是有用边位来封锁掉这个英雄的。
Second Drake over to Billy Billy。
现在局势有点小崩啊
，Commander Karis
还有机会，找到那个机会吗？
凯瑞斯的闪现也被阿斌
Not because the guy spamming at least DK lost
正面装
lol.
备
Can
差
you take him
距
out?
已经很大了。
只要这把奇招中弹了朗姆，目前看起来也没有什么作用哦。
哇，左手在最关键的决胜局，把这里作为了自己的舞台。
对，而且还就是前3楼去抢他的这个阿卡丽，因为也知道 Karis 的这一个英雄也玩得很好。
对 ，W 的活动空间现在被进一步的压缩，野区全部都是熏布置的小树苗。
对，
红 buff 也直接被 Viper 给吃掉，带着大龙 buff。
哎，这把兵哥没有选择传统的我们说的护臂啊，这把直接来一个冰心，因为减这个攻速对于打 B 来说是很头疼的。
是的，而且跳到脸上本身范围的影响也很大。防御塔受到持续的伤害，现在哪怕是 Cube 恐怕在正面也难以抵挡 BLG 众人的集火。这 WE。 这个防御塔要被标记慢慢的给磨掉，这个水晶库马也只能放掉，
有点偏菜刀的这种问题啊。因为乌迪尔虽然是有磨伤，但是毕竟他在打到后期的伤害能力是不太足的。
10K gold lead. Who throws a 10K gold lead?
大龙已经压掉了一路1万了。
是的，而且大龙 buff 还剩下宝贵的1分钟，标记再次的中路展开推进。WE 现在。 想要去打先手，但现在也会害怕自己的伤害不足，害怕被 BLG 所拉扯。前面的莽撞现在已经渐渐的转化为双方巨大的经济差。
就现在前面在对线期啊，就是可以一直是镀层的 Cube， 现在也是看到兵哥也没有办法了。
是的，伤害太爆
They're gonna have to fight soon. These towers and inhibs are bleeding.
这一波的第一波的男女
11K
3路掉，虽然我们说漫长的英雄电竞史上并不是哦，这一路还没有。W 感觉是想尝试看能不能开一波的。
2, 1, boom, Viper dead. Dashes back. Big U mule across the top, healing everyone. Looking for more. Karis has no ult though. Flash away from Shun. That's a dead Corki. 5 flash invested.
双锁，主要因为飞机的手有点短啊，他在点那个防御塔，还是一套 combo 给他带走了。
Back to wave clearing.
阿善了，反应不过来，太难反应了，
不给你交闪跟 W 哦，这种开团是必要的。
但标记后续的止损其实做的很漂亮啊，就飞机
About getting a lot of gold
全都走，对，并没有说哎，那我因为毕竟在对面的高地内，那个防御塔还有2层的镀层血量。虽然他们刚刚感觉上中也是能操作一下，
是吧？但标记这个时候就不用再做更多危险的尝试了，
是
后面整补一波，等待复活就好了。
Krabby before Baron, but it's still 2 minutes away.
真正的属于第2赛段的生死局啊，
是
输掉的就得直接放假放到8月了。
About CS numbers are getting higher and higher and higher.
那他补了一个护臂，搞了手容错。
对啊，兵哥应该是准备第4件来一个守护天使，啊，这2件装备取代掉原本的第3件的金身。
因为大龙 buff 现在已经消散，所以后续再往前推没有刚才那么轻松。BLG 需要运营好兵线，尤其是要等待上路的大兵进一步的去威胁到 WE 的基地之下。
但右边就是泽力一定得站在塔下，回去先补自己的繁星，因为泽力不在，这个线其实不好清。
Siege in bot, Vial back up. They're gonna have to go through again. A bit of poke lands. Monkey gets chunked. Oi, oi, oi. This is gonna be a sketchy engage. They're gonna have to go for it because they're already low. They have time to heal, maybe.
是的，阿兵现在也很聪明，2路的兵直接汇聚到了双子塔之下。WE 现在要
Gotta get ready for a fight on this inhibitor.
痛苦。
Gotta get ready for a fight.
3, 水晶这边也岌岌可危，
2,
咬破3路了。
1.
虽然说泽力这里的清线能力还不错
，Give，
WE 还尝试苦苦的支撑。他们现在首要的目的是清掉这个兵，但是来自
Chance of winning with triple inhibitor down.
已经让 WE 所有的前排吃不消了。
有猫的一个争议啊，二爆也是知道，就如果回补下一波超级兵进来，可能就要掉一颗门牙。
是，BLG 已经耗在了 WE 这里，他们住在了西安，不愿走了。他们要慢慢的磨掉2颗门牙塔，外跑还在慢慢的凸点右边的门牙塔。
一波 AD 的回补，右边的门牙已经是不到40%的血量了。
外跑全技能 WE 没弄好开。
是的。
Clearing
慢慢的
waves.
清兵，外跑吃了一下防御塔的伤害。
这里
还在不停的给他续航，
又
是个大导弹，轰的了 About 哪怕身上带着猫面，现在已经都有点不够看。
是的，但是About 必须要想办法在兵线还没有汇集成
3条线
进塔的时候，先去清一波，
先把阿兵的反击风暴
Waves are coming in.
他的 CD 已经
Hold.
是要把一座
One tower dead. Hold.
打了一个非常长的拉锯战。
Double inhib waves coming in.
复活的右边门牙
A lot to farm for a week.
拿大小龙了。
对的。现在是得中路感觉
It's gonna be a Baron to Bilibili. It's gonna be a Baron, but
清不过来。
Okay, lock in.
嘿。你说以后咱们如果再10年的英雄联盟电击，有没有可能出现那种赛制？哦，就打到一半换英雄。
Baron will go to Bilibili, but top inhibs respawning in 20 seconds.
一般发生翻盘，你是得要什么沙皇，要不然是奥瑞利跟索尔这种就是无脑在
20 seconds on top inhib. 1 minute on mid inhib.
并且BLG这把优势就玩得很冷静啊，
很冷静。
拿完大龙 buff 之后，飞机那个 poke 加上3路兵线 ，W 其实挺难守的。
目前的兵线对于 W 有个短暂的宁静，于是他们很想在旁边稍微给 BLG 带来一点点抢龙的压力。
Baron not taken.
埋伏在了一个
We think they can defend it.
猫咪做事业的能力还是太差了。Knight 现在其实就在旁边的。
哦呦，隔墙一尝试一下。
Doesn't even flinch.
已经开动大龙，这时候
Probably didn't even see it.
到底是
They give the Baron.
抢龙，不敢过来。
回防基地呢，还是回防基地了
They give the Baron.
上路水晶已经重生，中路水晶也快重生，剩下20秒。这波中路兵线是已经没有超级线了，但下路这边的时间还比较久，而且因为毕竟没有高地防御塔，门牙也只剩1根。待会儿这波3分钟的大龙只会6个超级兵
buys an X Shrinker.
W 还是很难
That's the best he can get here.
还有奇迹吗
Bean. The FPS feels weird, or
阿兵现在已经有复活甲了，
something
有
happened.
复活甲，有冰心，想要处理单线的阿兵，对于 WE 来讲，其实
我觉得得开一波，我觉得得开一波。
但是娜美她想当自己
No
开团的人。
这波就是知道你要开了，直接先给个反手大，兵哥这里。
Bean gets a bit angry.
他自己要被拍
But look at your inhibitors. Look at your inhibitors. You got to defend them. One of the next towers respawning. Mid inhib's back. Flash onto Knight! Stopwatches. Everything onto Knight. And he lives. And he lives. About to live though. Takes down the Maokai. Looks for Viper. Bean comes in. No Michaels. Takes him down. Chorus gets the Corki. 2v2. TP back from Knight. That's it. BLG. Straight to MSI. Straight to MSI. The miracle run is over. The miracle run is over. 5 games against Bilibili, 1 Nexus away from MSI. They got close, they got so damn close. They got so damn close. But just one more step.
恭喜BLG完成败者组的一传四
One more step.
前进 MSI 了，韩国大天王来了。
BLG to MSI.
恭喜 BLG.
BLG against Test tomorrow for the finals.
在本次系列赛对 WE 的复仇，他们带着复仇的火焰。没有给 WE 再次前往 MSI 的希望。
Very close. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
我们的第2赛段的一个决赛啊，除了要决出我们 LPL 第2赛段的优胜者，还要跟滔博来争一张 EWC 石油杯的门票。我们再次的恭喜 BLG。
That's not my fault.
掌声送给 BLG， 但我也希望全场的观众能不能给 WE 一个掌声，因为这是第2赛段的淘汰赛，他们做得真的非常好。
Another down. We are gone. We can't get it in. Boom.
他们鏖战了5局，以至于 Knight 在镶嵌这边矜持的时候，都有一点点麻烦。
确实给 BLG 造成了不小的震撼哦，即使在第2度的相遇也是打满了。在我们的决胜局中，我们看到 BLG 他们沉稳冷静下来，其实还是。
NT. I think nice try. I think nice try from WE.
我觉得
Nice
就比较
try
可惜，就这套阵容他们一定要打先手，
是，
但这套奇招来说，他们的几波先手被 BOG 防守住了。
就第一波先锋团那波其实有点太关键了，那波其实 W 的一个优势团，但那波阵型太脱
Don't
节了。
blame me, don't blame me,
然
don't
后
blame
后
me.
续 Knight 跟冰的残局收割能力操作太强了。
奈特最后一场决胜局确实是他阿卡丽的舞台，我们同样的把掌声送给西安曲江 WE，
希望第3赛段可以见到更好的你们。
6 what? 6 7?
明天标记滔博决赛见。我们一会儿也请评论区的老师给我们更加。
What was that? What was that? Is that a bit of beef or what? What's he doing this for? Cry?
好，各位观众，欢迎回来！再次感谢解说席的3位，同时，我觉得在为 BLG 送上掌声的同时，也希望大家像刚才一样
Cry.
现场能够为今天台上的所有10位选手。
Alright, chat, I'm exhausted today. I'm sorry. My sleep was fucking straight up dog shit. It's been a long day. I mean, it's only been 8 hours, but I'm kind of fucking chopped. I'm gonna call it and be back tomorrow. Tomorrow there is T1 versus GENG. T1 versus GENG. You can't miss it. It's also LPL finals. You can't miss it. Alright. Chattermans, as always. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, resubbers. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Stay safe, take care, sleep well. Big kisses. Alright, 24/7. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for the big one, yeah? I'll see you tomorrow for the big one. All the best. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream as always. I'll be probably in Schnitzel's stream watching the major. Love you. Told you in the end.